Are we on? I have done. We're on green on the mic. Just checking. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's coming through there. Oh, well, mate, we're on. I think we're away. Done.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorted. Jack's got a thumbs up. Thumbs up. Right. Well, it's as near as damn it. We might as well click off, mightn't we? We've got plenty of batteries there, Keith, have we, for when this goes flat? Because it charges up at will. Yeah, it's got some. Oh, okay. So you can watch on YouTube, right? Right then, good morning ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our September auction. 900 lots over 3 days, the usual format, bit of a mixed bag over each day, cars, motorbikes, memorabilia, like you say, a little bit of something for everyone. I think we've got some lovely entries in again. I think we're quite lucky. I don't know quite how we do it, to be honest with you. We pull in some lovely entries every sale, and there's some nice ones. There's been some lovely comments this week from those that have been viewing. Our viewing window, as you know, opens about 10 days or so before any sale, when you're more than welcome to come down. In fact, you are encouraged to come down and have a look at what we've got, do your checks, go through the paperwork, make sure you're happy, and then organise an option which way you will want to bid. And incidentally on that, we've got 3 ways, a bit late in the day now, but we've got 3 ways. We've got the internet, which is ever so popular. We've got absentee bids. Again, you'll find there'll be a few of those over the course of the next few days, quite a lot. My favourite, the old-fashioned telephone. And on that note, if you have any problems today with logging onto your account, please speak to the team. There's a full team up there in that office. There's 8 or 9 of them up there in that office there. Ring them through. They'll get you on the telephone and they'll organise you a telephone bid, no problem whatsoever. On the bidding subject, if you are in doubt, if you don't think it's one for you, if you haven't got any funds, all the other reasons I can't even think of, then basically don't bid. Simple as that really, guys. It's not rocket science. If you don't intend to go through with a purchase, don't bid. All you're doing is just wasting everybody's time. And there's no excuses for mistakenly bidding on the internet nowadays, because we've got a 2-stage system on there. So you've got to basically, there's no way your Labrador can move the mouse and just happen to hit the right button on 2 occasions. So we won't believe any of those stories. So yeah, if in doubt, basically guys, just don't bid. You know, it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? It's not rocket science. You can view without the chance of bidding or without the temptation of bidding. There's a view button where you can just sit there at home and you can watch proceedings from our live stream camera that's down there. Also, for the first time, we're experimenting with a YouTube option, so you can click onto YouTube and then you will receive a high quality play, a video, not so much a video, a streaming, should I say, of the events today. And earlier in the year, we had a bit of a change round. We moved the rostrum over here and we've set things up a little bit differently. So you should be able to see at home now our telephone bidders. Andy there, we've got Sooty, we've got Jack, we've got Mick, we've got Dave, we've got Mark. Those are the guys there that will be doing the telephone bids for you. So you'll be able to see them working on your behalf throughout the day or throughout the next few days, just to sort of give you a more of a feel of what's happening, and it seems to have gone down really well. People like that, so that's great. So without further ado, we normally start at 1, so there's no reason to do anything other, I don't think, today. So first lot today is lot 1, the Duckham's Motor Oil Lubrication sign. There we are. Oh, that's a nice sign. That's a period sign as well. A proper sign there. Where are we on that? We have got £200. We've got 200, 200, 220. At £220 we have at 220, 240. 240 at £240 at 240 at £240 then at 240, 260 on the net at 260 at £260 at £260 then at 260 then we'll sell that provisionally at 260 at £260 on the internet then, going for the first, going for the second, third and last time. There we are, Keith, at £260. 260, we'll try for you. Lot number 2, the Vauxhall Extra, 1. No, I think it's a 16. No, it's not going to be a 2 litre, I think. 16 valve. The LS, there we are, 16 valve Vectra. 35,000 miles, it says there, main dealer service history. Look at that, looks a nice thing, does that, and sensible as well on the money. Look at that. Look at that. £800 I've got here, absentee bid. 800, £800, 800, £900 we have at 900, 1,000. At £1,000, that's a cheap car. At £1,000. At £1,000 then at £1,000. At £1,000 are we all done at £1,000? At £1,000 then, at £1,000 are we there at 1,000? At £1,000 are we all done and dusted at £1,000? £1,000. And lot number 3, the Mark III Rally Chopper. There we are, black with chrome, looks a bonny thing. 100 we've got, 100, 150, 150, at 200 then, £200 we've got, 200 then, at 200 then, 250, 260, because of my figures here, please, £260, at £260 we have, at 260, at £260, then are we going to go, at 260 we're going to sell, at £260. At £260, and are we all done? At 260, that's going to be sold. At 260, 260 is sold. Lot number 4, Honda CB250. Lovely old bike these, aren't they? Go on forever. There we are, the Honda CB250, lot number 4. Absentee bids I've got here. I've got 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 2,1, at £2,100, at 2,001, at 2,001 it's on sale, at £2,100 I'm going to sell, at £2,100 then it's going to go, at £2,100 be sure, at 2,001 for the first, second, third and last time it's going to go at £2,100, 21, top right there Keith. Lot number 5, the AA sign, there we are, £2 reward enamel sign, that's a nice size little sign, look at that. There we are there, 120, 140 we've got, at £140, at 140, 150, 160, 160's gone Alan, 170, 180, 180 has gone, 180, at £180, 180, 190, just peeked you in there at 190 on the phones at 190, at £190 we've got, 200, 210, at £210, at £210, 220 Alan on the phone at 220, at £220 then 230, you're out Alan, 230, 230, 240, at £240, at 240, at £240, Alan's bid 250, 250, you're out Alan, at £250 we've got, 260 he says, 260, at £260. At £260, it's Alan's bid, the hammer's going to come down. At £260, it's your bid, Alan, be warned, for the first, second, third and last time, Alan's bid, 260 and sold, internet underbidder. Lot number 6, MGB, now this is a lovely car. Where's young Jacko? Is this the car that's over in Unit 2 over there? Yeah. There we are, lovely car, lovely vendor. We met a couple of Saturdays ago, drove it down to the sale. Right bonny little car, this pretty little car. Paperwork includes three folders containing various MOT certificates and blah blah blah. There you go. A real pretty bright little car this. I think from memory, could it benefit from a hood? Is one of the windows just a little bit cracked, I think? I don't know, but anyway, the car itself is lovely. A hood would be straightforward enough. I've got a lot of absentee interest here with me. I've got 5-1, might as well start with there. I've got 5-1, 5-5, 5-8, 6,000, 6-3, 6-4, £6,400 here with me. At 6,400 it's going to be sold at 6-4, at 6,400, at 6,004, 6-5. Mark just beat you in at 6-5, just beat you in, Mark's bid there at 6-5. 6,005. Mark on the telephone at 6,500. I think I'm out. I am. Mark, you're in at 6,005. At £6,500. At 6,005. Mark. Yep. You're out, Mark. Good morning, Essex. At 66 we've got 6,006. 6,7 says Mark down here at 6,007. At £6,700. Mark's telephone bid at 6,700. At £6,700. Your bid, Mark, at 6,007 going for the first. Going for the second, third and last time, are we all done at £6,700? Mark bid. Lot number 7, the other big Dodge Ram here with Dodge Ram, 5.7 Hemi. Where are we going to be on that? 6,000, thank you, 6.5, 6,005, £7,000, 7.5, 7,500, at £7,500, 75, at 7,005, 7,750, at 7,750, at 7,750, at 7,750, are we all done? At 7 3/4, are we all finished then? At 7,750, are we all there? At 7,750, I think he's looking for more. Have a word with the office upstairs, they'll see what they can do for you. Lot number 8, the Reliant Scimitar GTE. Again, loads of interest on my sheet here, ladies and gentlemen. Loads of interest there. There's no point in me going through all that description. I'm sure you've read it numerous times over the last couple of 3 weeks. There we are. Where are we going to be? Well, to save my voice, we might as well certainly go 4.5, that's for sure. So we start at 4.5, please. At 4,500. 4,5. 4,750. At 4,750 pounds. At 4,750. At 4,750 pounds, it's going to be sold at 4,750, 5,000 pounds, 5,000 pounds, 5,250. Here with me, Alan. 5,250. At 5,250 pounds. At 5,250. At 5,250. 5,250. 5,500 says Alan's phone bidder. 5,500. 5,750 with me, Alan. 5,750. At 5,750 pounds. 5,750, 6,000 pounds says Alan. No, he's gone off it. No, 5,750 I've got. At 5,750. At 5,750 pounds. Apologies there. At 5,750. At 5,750. He'll make his mind up, won't he? At 6,000 pounds we've got. At 6,000 pounds. At 6,000 then 250 here with me. At 6,250. He used to be indecisive, now he's not so sure. At 6,250 pounds. At 6,250. At 6,250, then we all done. At 6,250, that's on sale, it's going to be sold. At 6,250 for the first, second, third, last time. Sold. Put undecisive 30 as the underbidder on that one, Keith. Lot number 9, Goodyear approved sign. There we are. That's a nice sign as well, isn't it? Who's going to start me £100? £100 we have, thank you, at £100. Oh, £100 bid. Nice sign, that £100 we've got, 125. Oh, 125. Oh, 125 then, 125 then, 125. Are we all done? Oh, 125. Oh, 125 then. Are we all finished then at 125, 150, thank you, 150. Oh, £150. Oh, 150. Nice sign, that, what, 150. Oh, £150 I'm going to sell. On the net at £150 for the first, second, third, last time. On the net, it's going at 150. 150, Keith, thank you. Lot 10, Little Healy. Here we are, again, interest with me on my books here. Quite a number of bids have been left here. There we are. Lot number 10, then the 67 Austin Healy, Mark 4. We've got on my sheet here, we have got 3,000, we've got 3,200, we've got 3,600, we've got 3,800. £3,800 with me at 3,008. Provisional at the moment with my absentee bidder at 3,800. At £3,800 I'm going to sell it provisionally at £3,800. At £3,800 and we all done at 3,008. Provisionally then sold at £3,800 for the first, second, third and last time. That's provisional at 38. Just a little bit more top right hand corner there, Keith. And number 11, lot 11 is the British Lady Light Up dealership type sign, style sign. Oh, Michael's got it on display. There we are then. Oh wow, we've got some interest in this one. We've got 4, we've got 5, we've got 6, we've got 7. £100, we've got £700 bid. At £700 and 25, 725. At £725. At 725 and 50. £750. At £750. At 750 and 75, 775, at £775, at £775, then are we all done? At 775, at 775, hammer's going to come down at 775 for the first, 775 for the second, third and last time, are we all done at 775, 775 to winning bidder and underbidder on there, Keith. Lot number 12, Little Mazda. We love these little Mazdas. We've got 2 or 3 in our family. We think they're great. There we are, the little 2006 Mazda MX-5. Brilliant. Best little soft top car you can buy, value for money. Again, lovely to see. Lots of interest here. Bids with me. We've got 2, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7 and 2-8 on my sheet. There we are, £2,800 on my sheet. On my sheet at £2,800, I'm going to sell at 2008. At 2008, bidder number 600-132. 29 says Mark at 2009. £2,900. At 2,900, Mark's in the chair at 29. At 2009, David at 3,000. 3,000, I'm out. £3,000, you're in, Dave, at 3,000. 31 says Mark. £3,100, it's Mark's bid at the moment. Keith at 31. Dave's in again at 32. 3,002. At 3,002. 33 says Mark. 33. 3,300. At 33. 34. David at 34. 3,004. 3,400. 35 says Mark. 35. 3,005. Still good value for money, aren't they? 3,600. At 3,600, you'll have some fun with this, I can assure you, we do. At 3,006 and 7 says Mark. 37. £3,700 says Mark. 38 with David. 3,008, David's bid. 38. 3,008 says Dave. 3,008, Dave, looks like you're going to get it. At £3,800, the hammer's going to come down. At 3,008, your bid, Dave, at 3,008 for the first. Second, third and last time at 3,800. Dave with Mark as the underbidder there. Lot number 13, the Singer's Motor Bonnet Mascot. Here we are. The Singer's Motor Mascot, there we are. That's a nice little piece. Who's going to start me at 50? £50, thank you, £50 and away at 50. At £50 then, at £50 then, 50, £60 says Andrew at 60. At £60, at £60 then, at £60, telephone bid here at 60. At £60 we have. At £60 then, at £60, 70's just come through, 70 on the internet. At £70. £70 we've got. 80 says Andrew at 80. £80 then, going to sell at £80. Andrew's bid at the moment at £80. £80, internet you're out, Andy you're in. £80 then going for the first, second, third and last time. Fair warning at Andrew's bid. There we go, sold. Lot number 14. Celica GT4, there we are. Very sensible price there on this, look at that. And so much so, we have got some bids here. We've got 2,400, 2,600, 2,800 and £3,000. So it's on sale straight away at £3,000. Bidder number 600-166. £3,000, it's going to be sold at £3,000. That looks sensible. At £3,000. At £3,000 then, 3,000 then, 3,200 in Scotland. Good morning Scotland, 3,200. At £3,200. At 3,200. At £3,200, that looks dead sensible that. At 3,200. At £3,200. At £3,200, then are we all done at 32? At 3,200, we're going to sell. At 3,200, it's going to go for the first, for the second, third and last time at £3,200. She sold, underbidder there, Keith, that top listing there. 15 is the Gold Star petrol tank. There we are, Gold Star petrol tank. We've got, should be a couple of telephone bidders on this one as well. We have got, where are we? We've got 250, we've got 3, we've got 350, we've got 4, we've got £450 on my sheet. At £450. At £450. Bidder number 50023. At £500 says Alan. At 500. 500's just gone, Mark. 500's just gone, you've missed that. 500's gone. 550 says Mark. At £550 says Mark. £600. At £600 on my left. On the phones at 600. 650. 650. At £650. At 650. 7 on my left. At £700 on my left. At £700. At £700, are you sure you're done, are you? I'm going to bring the hammer down. It's Alan's bid at £700. £700 then it's going to go. At £700, it's Alan's bid. Be sure. Alan's bid at £700. It's going to go. Sold, Alan's bid. And 1,600, the Kawasaki Z1R. There we are. Kawasaki, where are we? Good value again. You tell me, £4,000, thank you, £4,000. 4,1, 2, 4,2, 4,200. At 4,203, 4,3. At £4,300. At £4,300. 4,003, 4,4. Internet bid. Good morning, Lincoln, at 4,4. He's looking for more, Lincoln, but thank you for your bids at 4,4. At 4,400. at £4,400. At £4,000 you're out, internet you're in, at 4,400. At £4,400. You can have this one, Jack, in a sec. At 4,400. At 4,400. It's provisional, Lincoln. We'll see what we can do for you. At £4,400. Provisional. 17 is the Porsche hanging sign. There we are. The Porsche hanging sign there. Oh gosh, that's a big one, isn't it? She said. Wow. Yeah, that's a fair sign, is that, isn't it? Look at that. There we are, Porsche hanging sign then, £100, I'm not surprised, £100, 125, 150, oh, £150 we have, oh, 150, 150, oh, £150, oh, 150, 175, oh, 175, that's good value, isn't it? Oh, 175, oh, £175 we have at 175, oh, 175, that looks cheap as that, oh, 175, oh, 175, then are we all done at 175? At 175, £200. At £200 then County Durham at 200. At £200 and 25, 225. Down in Cheshire, good morning at 225. At £225. At £225 we all done at 225. At 225 I'm going to bring the hammer down and crack on. At 225 are we all done? I'm going to sell. At 225 cheap sign. At 225 it's going to go. It's gone. Lot number 18. Lot number 18. Lot number 18 is the aerial leader. There we are, the aerial leader 1960. Aerial leader 1960 then. I've ridden the bike for 50 or so miles, been 80-year-old vendor. Look, bless the 80-year-old vendor. Finds it a little bit of a struggle, the bike. There we are. Bless him, look at that. Lovely there, look at that, he's had a go. A nice pretty little bike as well. £2,000 we have, thank you, at £2,000. At £2,000 then are we all done? 21, 2, 22, at 2002. Cheap bike that, isn't it? 2002, at £2,200. At 2,200, what a pretty little bike. At 2002, at £2,200. At 2,200 then, at 2,200 then we all done at 2002. At 2,200, at 22, at 2,200. He's like a bit more. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office, ladies and gentlemen, and see if you can put a deal together on that one. Lot number 19, a pair of Recaro bucket seats. Here we are, a pair of Recaro bucket seats. We've got some interest here. We have got 100, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. We've got £190. At £190 we're going to sell them. At £190 they're going to go. At £100, £200 I've got. At £200 on my sheet. At £200 then. At £200 then. At £200. At £200 then are we all done? 210. At £210. At 210 then. At 210 I'm going to sell them. At 210 then for the first. At 210 for the second, third and last time hammers coming down at 210, 210 and sold, 20. Very sensibly priced motorhome there. Dread to think what this would have achieved going during that COVID craziness. Absolute fortune, I would have thought. There we are. There's no point in me reading out all that description. Like I say before, no doubt you've read it endless times over the last few weeks, and no doubt most of you have probably been up and seen it. And I've got lots of interest here with me. Just to do them justice then, I've got 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8, 8,005, 8,006, 8,007 and 8,008. There we are. So £8,800 is where we sit today, at £8,800. At £8,800. £8,800, bid number 600,115. Lots of interest on my sheet there. 8,889. Merseyside, 8,800, 8,009. I apologise. 89. £8,900. 8,900 then. At 8,900, you're just in by £100 Merseyside. 8,900. At £8,900, and are we all done at 8,009? At 8,900. At £8,900, and Hammer's going to come down at 8,900. At 8,900 for the first, for the second, third and last time at £8,900. It's sold. Lot number 21, there we are, the Chevy, there we are, GMC Fleet Master, lovely machine there. It was in my father's collection for a lot of years, and then it came out, and it's come back again. A few years later, it's come back again. Now just wants a little bit of TLC. but it's basically a very nice car, this. And again, we've got interest here, and on the screen I can see, so we've got 4,000, 4,250, 4,500, 4,750 and £5,000. At £5,000 we've got. At £5,000, bid number 600,245. At £5,000, £5,000 then. At £5,000, are we there? At 5,000. Cheap car that. At £5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000, and are we all done at 5,000? We're going to sell it, believe it or not, at 5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000, are we all done at 5,000? At 5,000, I can't believe that, it's very cheap that. At 5,000 for the first, 5,000 for the second, third and last time hammer's coming down at 5,000, £5,000. Ah, another one, another little Mazda there, look at that. Now this is it, 22, lot number 2004 Mazda MX-5 SVT Sport, this one. There we are, 6-speed model as well. There we are, this is a lovely little car. These drive nice, these whatever mark it is, Mark 3 or whatever they are, these drive lovely, these little things. So where are we going to be on that? £2,000, thank you, 2,000, 2,000, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2,004, at 2,400, at 2,400 then, 2, 4, at 2,400, at 2,400, a lovely little car there, at £2,400. At 2,400, at £2,400, then are we all finished at 2,400? At 2,004, at £2,400, at 2,400, then are we all done at 2,400? Just looking for a bit more, have a word with the team upstairs, and they'll see what they can do for you with that one. I think it is worth a little bit more. Lot number 23, the RAC style approved garage lamp. Oh, watch out, Mickey. There we are. Oh, with bracket as well, ready to bolt straight on the wall. There we are. Look at that. That'll look $1 million. Where are we then? Who's going to start me? £150, thank you. At £150 we've got. At 150, 150, 175. At 175. At £175. At 175. At £175. Thank you. At 175. 175. Caught up, £200, at £200 then, at £200 we have, at £200, at £200 then, at £200, that's cheap as that, with the bracket ready to bolt straight on the wall there, at £200. This would have made £800 not many months ago, we did it last year, honestly. Just shows you how things have changed. Thanks very much, Andy. Got a cup of tea. Well done, thank you. At £200 we've got, at 200 then, at £200, that's for nothing that. At £200, at £200, then are we all done at 200? I can't believe I'm going to bring the hammer down at 200. At £200 then, at £200, then are we all done and dusted at £200 for the first, for the second, third and last time at £200. I'm going to sell, believe it or not, it's sold. And here we have lot number 24, the Cheltenham Caravan. There we are. All sorts of information on there, and again, as I say, there's no point in me going through all that. I've got a lot of absentee bids as well. We have got, where are we? We've got 2,000, 22, 24, 25, 2006, 2006 and 2007 on my screen there at £2,700, at £2,700, at 2007, 2007, 2007, 28. 2.9. Is there a £3,000 there? Look at £3,000 bid. Thank you. At £3,000 we've got. At £3,000. At £3,000 then. At £3,000. 3.1. 3,001 on my right. 3,001. At £3,100. At 3,001. At £3,100 then. At 3,001. I've missed no one. At 3,001. At 3,001. Hammer's going to come down. At £3,100 for the first. At 3,200 in staffs, 3,300, at 3,003, at £3,300 on my right, at 3,003, at £3,300, at £3,300, at 3,300 then, are we all done at £3,300, fair warning, at £3,300, sold to the Bangers and Cash team, and he's going on holiday, or Gregor again. Yeah, perhaps Gregor again. Where is Gregor? There, oh, he's on holiday, of course. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, there we are. Right, lot number 25. Yeah, the Mini Cobra pedal car. There we are. The little mini Cobra pedal car, look at that, have a bit of fun with that, won't you? There we are, where are we going to be? We've got 100, 125, 150, 175 and £200. £200 we've got, at £200, at £200 and at £200, are we all done at 225, at 225 and 250, at 250 and 75, at 275, at £275, at 275 I'm going to sell, at 275 £300 bid, at £300 bid, in North York, staying in North York, well done at £300, oh, going somewhere, doesn't say on my sheet, just says UK, 325, 325, North Yorkshire, been outbid, you're back in again, 350, at £350, at £350, at 350, are we all done? At £350 then, are we all done and dusted at 350, at 350 for the first, 350 for the second, third and last time at £350, hammers coming down, sold at 350. Lot number 26 is the Honda. The little Honda there, 1961 Honda. Pretty little bike, looks nice in red. Oh my word, 5,000 spent on gearbox and engine recondition. Oh well, you got a good head start there then, haven't you? Blimey, look at that. We've got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, £1,400 here with me. £1,400. Just, not just, but it's had £5,000, ladies and gentlemen, spent on the engine and gearbox on that little bike. So, yeah. Oh, blimey, there we are, £1,400 I've got, absentee bid here with me at 1,400, that's a cheap little bike, surely, at 1,400, 1,005 in Derby, good morning, 1,500, at £1,500, at 1,500, £1,500, 1,006, at 1,600, pretty little bike, that's cheap, and I know the bike market is down, but blimey, 1,007, at £1,700, £1,700, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,900, 1,009, 1,009, £2,000, £2,000, 2,100, at 2,100, 2,001, at £2,100, still looks a very, very cheap bike to me at £2,100. 2001 at £2,100. I'm going to bring the hammer down and sell it, believe it or not, at £2,100. It's going to go at £2,100. 22, 2002, 2002. Someone's buying themselves a bargain there, aren't they? At 2002, at 2002. Right, we'll bring it home then at 2,200 for the first, 2,002 for the second. Third and last time at 2, be warned when the hammer's down, it's gone at £2,200. It's gone, cheap bike there. RAC learner's sign. I can think of a use for this one, Michael. There we are. Nice little one. There we are. Where are we? You tell me. £75, thank you. 75, 80, 80, £85, £85, £85 we've got. £85 and 85 there. £85, are we all done and dusted at 85? At £85, £85 then, are we all done then at 85? Hammers coming down at 85, 85. Lot number 28, the Rover Metro. Oh, the MG Turbo Metro. Oh yeah, not an ordinary Metro, ladies and gentlemen. The MG Turbo Metro. There we are. Lovely bit of kit. These are, aren't they? The little MG Metro Turbo. Where? There we are. We have got some bids here. We have got 6,000, 6,250, 6,500. 750, 6,750, £7,000 at 7,000 and a quarter, 7,250, 7,500 at £7,500 at £7,500, 7,750 at 7,750. That's provisional at the moment at 7,750 at £7,750 at 7,750 at 7,750, £8,000, £8,000, £8,000 we have. Down in Northampton, good morning Northampton at 8,250. Back up here at 8,250. At 8,250. 8,250. One more bid and I can put it on sale. At the moment it's provisional. 8,250. £8,250 is provisional. At the moment, next bid I will put it on sale. At the moment it's provisional at £8,250. Then we'll put you down provisional at 8,250. At £8,250 for the first, for the second, third and last time provisional at £8,250. Provisional £8,250 And another nice little sign, this. Nice size, that. Look at that. You can put that anywhere, that little sign. Yeah, I like that. Lovely. £50 straight away. Thank you. 50, £60. At £60, £60 we've got. At £60 then, at £60. At £60. Cheap little sign, that is £60. At £60, 70 then, at £70, at £70 then, at £70. What a nice little touch that is, isn't it? £70. At £70 then, at £70 then I'm going to sell at 70. I'm going to sell it at £70 then, at £70 then it's on sale at £70. At £70 for the first, £70 for the second, third and last time it's going to be sold at £70. £80, just crept in there at £80. £80, £90 then back in Durham at 90. At £90. At £90 then, £90 then, are we all done at £90? At £90 then, at £90 for the first, second, third and last time at £90. £90 sold. Now then, the little MG midget, here we are, the little MG midget there. If you watched our little show we have on television, you'd see that this was used in actual fact a few years ago in the opening sequence. Sarah was driving this little car, fitted with a Ford Crossflow engine and gearbox, been lovely done as well. There we are, pretty little car. So there you go, bit of history there for you really. And we've got £2,000, 25, 2005, £3,000, at £3,000, at £3,000 we have, at £3,000, at 3,000 then, at £3,000 then, are we all done at 3,000? It's provisional, at £3,000, at £3,000, £3,000 then, are we all done and dusted at 3,000? At £3,000 then, at £3,000, like I say, it was featured in the early episodes in the opening sequence, if you remember. We were going across the moors. I think Paul was in a truck, I was in an Escort with Amy, Sarah was in this little midget. There we are at £3,000. At £3,000 then, £3,000 we'll try for you at 3,000. We'll see what we can do at £3,000. Lot number 31, the enamel road line gasoline sign. Again, nice size little sign there. £50 and away, thank you, at £50. At £50 then, at £50 and away at 50, thank you, 50, £60 we have. At £60, at £60 then, £60. At £60, at £60 then, are we all done? £70, thank you, at 70. I'm going to sell it, £80 bid. At £80 then it's on sale at £80. At £80 then, £80, are we all done and dusted at 80? 80, £90, £90 we've got, £100. At 100, at £100 bid. At £100, at £100. At 100 then, on sale and sold at £100 then. Hammer's coming down for the first, second, third and last time. Sold at £100. And lot number 32, the 1989 Land Rover. There we are. Is it down there? Is it okay? Oh, I see it there. There we are. Yeah, there we are. It's got all sorts of bits and pieces on that. Pardon? 200 TDI. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Nice bit of kit that. So we've got some bids here. We've got 7, we've got 7,250, 7,5, 7,750, 8,000, 8,200. 8,000, just to keep my figures straight. £8,200 we've got. At £8,200. At £8,200 then, bids with me at 8,200. At £8,200. That is provisional at the moment, 8,2, 8,4 in Surrey. £8,400 in Surrey. 8,004, 8,6, 8,600. At £8,600. 8,006. It's a lot of Defender for that, isn't it? Or 90 as they were back then. 8,600, 8,8, 8,008, £8,800. At 8,008. £8,800 we've got, 8,8, 9,000, at £9,000, in Derbyshire at 9,000, £9,000, £9,000, that's provisional, 9,2, £9,200, at £9,200, at £9,200, in Surrey, that's provisional Surrey, at 9,002, at £9,200, we'll put you down. I'm sure they'll put a deal together for you at 9,200. 9,200, are we all done at 9,200? I'm going to bring it down at 9,200 for the first, for the second, third and last time then, sold provisional then at £9,200. 9,200, I'm sure they'll sort something out for you. Lot number 33 coming up. Again, nice size. There we are. Where are we going to be on that one then? You tell me, lot number 33. We have got 50, 60, 70 pound bid, 70 pound thank you, 70, 80, 90, 90, at 90 pound bid, at 90 pound, 100 pound I see, at 100 there, 110, 120, at 120 pound, at 120, at 120 pound. At £130, it's on sale. At £130, I'm going to sell then. At 140, 140, at £140. At 140, at £140 then. Are we all done? At 140 then for the first, second, third and last time. Sold at 140. Lot number 34. We're moving on. So move on to lot number 35, thank you. The enamel round Dr. Ball sign, there we are. Again, we've got some nice sized signs, haven't we, tonight? Yeah, there we go, or this morning, shall I say? There we are, we've got some bids here. We've got 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 pound bid. At 90 pound, 90 pound then at 90, 100 pound, 110, 120, 120, 120. On my sheet at 120 pound, 130, at 130, 140. At 140 pound, at 140, 140 pound, on sale at 140 pound, at 140, 150, 150, 160, at 160 pound, 160, 170, 170, 170 pound, at 170, 180, 180 pound bid, at 180, at 180, are we all done at 180 then? We'll finish it off at 180 then for the first, second, third and last time, and fair warning, hammers coming down at 180. 180 and sold. Lot number 36, the Mercedes ML 320. 320 as well, this one, ladies and gentlemen. 320 CDI. There we are. Sadly, winter's round the corner, so it should, it could come in very handy. Off-road Pro package as well, it says. There we are. Sunroof, tow bar. There we are. All you need there. Mercedes as well, 320 CDI, obviously diesel, SE, where are we, you tell me, £3,000, at £3,000, a cheap 4x4, at £3,000, at £3,000, at £3,000, then at 3,000, 3,100, 3,100, at 31, 31, 32, 3,002, at £3,200, at 3,002, that's a cheap Mercedes diesel, isn't it? At 3,002, at £3,200, at 3,200, at £3,200, and are we all done? 3,3, 3,3, thank you, 3,3, at 3,300, at £3,300, at 3,003, at 3,300, then we'll see what we can do for you, at 3,300, at 3,300, then hammer's going to come down at 33, 33, lot number 37 is the National Benzol sign again. Nice sized little sign there. There we are. Where are we then? £50 then, thank you. 50, 60 pound bid at 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 pound on my screen at 100. At 110, 120, 140, 160, 160, 180, 200 pound then. At 200 pound, are we all done at 200? At 200 pound, at 200 pound, 210 says Mark, 210, 220 on the internet. 220, 220, 230, 230, at 230 pound, Mark's out, 240, Andrew's back in, 240, 240, 250 on the screen, Andrew, down in Staffordshire. You're out, unfortunately. Mark, you're out. Andy, you're out. You're back in at 260, at 260 pound, at 260. Andrew's bid at 260. At 260 pound, then Hammer's going to come down. Andrew, your telephone bidder at 260. 260, Andrew's telephone bidder. Ah, now then, there we are. Lot number 38, the 1987 Audi Coupe Quattro. There we are. There we are, 5-cylinder as well, so she makes all the right noises. And as you can see, it's got some rally livery on the car. Make a perfect sort of demo type car, historic events, that type of thing. Interesting road car, interesting show car. There you are. You can do whatever you want with it, can't you? You can turn it into whatever you like, but it's halfway there already. There you go. So where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at 8,000 anywhere? £8,000, ask him. £8,000. Can't start any much lower than that. £8,000 asking, and we'll try for you. £8,000 asking. Anywhere at 8,000. I've got nothing on my sheet for this one. 8,000 anywhere, and we'll make a start. It will be provisional. They're hoping for more, but it's a start. If not, sadly, you'll have to have a word with the team upstairs. We can't line the dots up on everyone, I'm afraid, but lot number 38 there. If you've got an interest in the Audi Quattro, please have a word with the team upstairs, and they'll try their very best to put a deal together for you. I've got nothing on my sheet there. Lot number 39, the enamel mobile gas sign. Again, we have got, oh, I see it there, Michael. There we are. We've got 50, 60, 70, 80 pound I've got. At 80 pound. At 80 pound then. At 80 pound then. Are we all done at 80 pound? 90 pound. At 90 pound. At 90 pound. At 90 pound then we're going to sell at 90. At 90 pound. At 100 pound. At 100 pound bid. At 110. 110. At 110 pound. At 110. At 110. Internet bid at 110. Hammer's going to come down 120. And he's back in. At 120, 130, 130. This is going to get confusion because I've got Andy. Yeah, I know. Yep, I got it. 130, 140, 150 on the internet. We've got 3 Andys in a row on phones here, guys. 150, 160, 160, 170, at 170, at 170, 180, 180. On the phones at 180, 190. 200 says Andy, number 3, 200 pounds, 200 pounds, Andy 3, 200 pounds and 10, 210 in Staffordshire, Andy number 3, 220, 220 pounds, at 220 pounds, Andy number 3, you're going to win it at 220, Hammer's coming down at 220 pounds, Andy number 3, lot number 40, Brian James trailer, Andy little trailer, boys and girls, here we are. We have got 15, 16, 1750 pound. I've got on my sheet at 1750. Next bid's 18, 1750 on my sheet here at 1750 pound. At 1750. At 1750. Well, I've got on my sheet here 1750. I'm going to sell it at 1750 pound. At 1750 pound. At 1750 pound. Are we all done? At 1750 pound. At 1750 for the first, second, third and last time at 1750. Sold. Lot number 41, the little shell sign. They could decide up there, Keith. Lot number 41, the enamel shell sign. Here we are, little shell sign, nice little sign there. Where are we then? £50 and away, thank you, at £50. 60, £70, thank you, 70. At £70 we have, 70. £80 at 80, 90, at £90 then, at 90, 100, 110, and 20, and 30, at £130, 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, at £160, at 160 then, at £160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180 then, I'm going to put it on sale at £180 then. Are we all done at 180 then for the first, second, third and last time, fair warning, 180 and sold. Lot number 42, this is a handy bit of kit, Toyota Colorado, I did the video myself, a right useful bit of kit this, nice straight little car, about as straight as you're going to get I would suggest for the age and mileage of this. Yeah, still got a lot of life left in this one. We've got some interest here. We've got 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19, and that's still blooming cheap to me. £1,900 I've got on my sheet at 1,900. £2,000. £2,000 just beat you in on the internet. 2-1 just beat you in. 2-1. 2002, 2002, 2-2, 2002, 2-3, 2003, 4, 5, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2007, 2-8. 2008, 2-9, 2-9, £3,000. At £3,000 we have. At £3,000. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then are we all done at 3,000. 3,000. 1, 3-1. 3,001. 3,001. Just beat you in, Dave. Just beat you in. Just flashed up here. 3-2. Internet 3-2. Who wants 3-3? Internet's at 3-2. 3-2 on the net. Right, okay.
Right, so have you been 3-3 too? Right, and how you staying on the
3-3, anyway, we've got 3-3 now, so 3,003 over there. 3,003, we'll attempt to bid one way or another. 3,004. 3,004. 3,004. 3-4, 3-5, 3-5, 3,005, 3,500 at £3,500. Andy number 1 telephone bid 3,005. Don't take it personally, Andy number 2, number 3, but he's number 1 today. 3,500. I don't know how he's managed to do that, but yeah, it's 3,500 at 3,500. Andy, your bid at 3,500, and we all done and dusted. Fair warning everywhere at £3,500. Andy number 1. 43 is the Shell drip tray. There we are. That's nice, Michael, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. That's lovely to put underneath your car or motorbike, isn't it? Look at that. There we are. £70 we've got straight away. £70 at £70 bid at £70. I like that at £70 at £70 at £70, and that's cheap, is that? I thought that would sell for more. £80 bid. £80 then at £80, and we all done at 80. Pardon?
You could bake a cake.
I know you could bake a cake. Yeah, £80. £80, a bit of oil in it, mate. £80 we've got. £80 then on the way, 80 and £90. That's a nice little touch, that. I like that. £90. At £90 then, at £90, and we all done at 90. Hammer's going to come down £100. At £100 bid. At 100 then, at £100, and are we all done at £100 then for the first, second, third, and last time. Sold at £100. Ah, a little step through here. Oh, hang on a minute, try and get me a cup of tea in. One number 44 is a 68. It's an early one, isn't it? 68 moped there, little Honda. There we are. That'll keep you off the streets during the winter nights. Look at that. There we are. Who's going to start me at £200? £200 anywhere? At 200, thank you, straight away. £200. 225. At 225. 225. 250. At £250. Cheap little bike, that. At 250. At £250. 275. Just beat you in, Andy, at 275. Phone bidder just beat you in, internet, at 275. At 275. On the phones at 275. £300. Again, Alan, I think Alan just scored there, I think, at 300. You shouted up 325. 325. We've just got a couple of phone bidders as well, internet at home. 350 says Alan on the phones there at 350. Alan's phone bidder at £350. 375. Andy's back in at 375. 375. 400 says Alan at 400. £400. Alan's bid at 400. £400, and are we all done? Alan, you're in the lead at 400. At £400 for the first. £400 for the second. Third and last time, Alan's bid at 400 and sold. Lot number 45, Land Rover Defender. 110 TD5 there. This is a lovely bit of kit, is this? Now, the vendor does have, he put some softer springs on it, just to make it, believe it or not, a bit softer. But it does look a little bit saggy on the front, but he has got the standard ride-height, normal springs, call them what you want. I believe, if you want them, but they're not particularly expensive to buy off the net. Everyone obviously supplies Defender parts, but it does look a little bit tired, but it's not. It's a lovely old truck, this. It's a nice thing. So where we're going to be on that? Who wants to start me? 4.5, thank you. 4,005 at 4,500. 4,750 at 4,750 pound. At 4,750. 5,000 at 5,000 pound. At 5,000 pound then. Handy bit of kit that at 5,000. Big winch on the front. Look, roof racks, you name it. 5,000 pound. At 5,000 pound then. At 5,000 pound. Are we all there at 5? At 5,000. At 5,000 pound. At 5,000 pound. He's looking for more. At 5,000. That's one of those vehicles that looks better in the flesh, ladies and gentlemen. That. Have a word with the office and see if you can put a deal together. He's looking for a bit more than that. 46 is the 2017 Motorini GP. Here we are. Nice little machine that. There we go. Little GP 125. 500 we got. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 950, 950. At 950 pound. 950. At 950 pound. At 950 then, at 950, 1,000 pound, 1,050, 1,050 pound, at 1,050 pound, at 1,050 pound. Are we all finished at 1,050? At 1,050 going once, going twice. 1,100 pound, 1,150 pound, 1,150, 1150, 1150 pound, 1150 pound then, 1150, going once, twice, third and last time at 1150, 1150, that's sold. Lot number 47. Now then, Mark's clocks. Now then. Lot number 47, the Ford Sierra Cosworth clock, which is on my left-hand side here somewhere. Now, we handled a few of these at our live event down in Scampston a few weeks ago, and they all made extremely good money down there, I must admit. And so they should, because these you do not confuse these clocks with some imported, cheaply made, whatever it be, from wherever it may be, because these are proper things, absolutely proper clocks. They're lovely. Mark is a sign writer by trade. These things take him a couple of weeks to do. They are absolutely brilliant, and we've got some, and I've got some here today to sell. He done some bangers and cash ones for us down at the event, which sold for £1,000 plus down at Scampston the other day. They are lovely, they really are nice. He does a cracking job. So there we are, and we've got £200 here straight away. 200, 225, 225, 250, £250, £250, 275, at 275. You will not be disappointed with one of Mark's clocks. They are lovely. At 275, £300 says Mark. At £300, at £300, then at £300 we've got. At £300, at £300 they are lovely. At £300, at £300 then, at £300 then, and we all done at 300. At £300, your bid Mark at 300, at 300, £300 we've got. 325, at 325, at 325, at 325. This would have made £1,000 a few weekends ago. £350, at £350, at 350. At £350, your bid Mark at 350. We're going to sell, cheap as that, £350. At £350 bid, at 350. At 350, Mark, your bidder there at 350. At 350 for the first, 350 for the second, third and last time, cheap that at £350. Mark's the man at 350. Lot number 48, the 1963 James Cadet. Pretty little bike. Nice little lightweight. Interest here with me. These are so cheap, aren't they? British bikes at the moment, or bikes in general. I keep telling people I get 200 cars offered a day, cars and bikes on the internet, and one of my main roles here is basically going through them and saying yes or no, or it needs to be more, needs to be less, whatever. And honestly, people are realising now, but bikes 25% down on where they were. It's a buyer's market at the moment. And it would appear that's the case here as well, because look at this, 5, 6, 7, £800 for a lovely little bike, which would have made a couple of £1,000 not long ago. £800 we've got, £800, and it's on sale at £800, at £800, £800 then, at £800 then, £800. And how could you begin to even restore that, let alone build it, at £800, £800 then, are we all done? At 800 then, I'm going to sell it. At £800, 800 then, we're going to go 800 for the first, 800 for the second, unbelievably 800 for the third and last time, £800. Oh, another one of those, oh yeah, I like them, I think they're great them. I do, genuinely, I think they're great them. So we've got a Duckham's drip tray, drip tray, it should say. There we are here, there we are. We've got £60 straight away, £60. £60 bid on my sheet at £60. At £60, at £60 then at 60. £70 at £70 we've got, at £70. At £70, at £70 then, at £70. I'm going to sell at £70. At £70 then, at £70 then, at £80, £80. £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at 80? £80. £80, I bet you've got a Jaguar, £80 bidder number 4647, £80, £80, every Jaguar owner needs one of these, at £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at £80? At £80 then, £80 then, I'm going to sell, at £80 then, £80, are we all done and dusted at £80? £80 and sold. Lot number 50. There we are, look at that, lot number 50. Complete with a large quantity of spare parts, including a frame and another registration document. There we are. Blimey, there's a massive pile of stuff there, ladies and gentlemen, isn't there? Look at that. Lot number 50, the 1976 Cossack. There we are. All sorts there. Look at that. Keep it going forever. £2,000 we've got. 2,000, 2,1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2004, 2004, 5, 2,500, at £2,500, at 2,500, at 2,500, then are we all there at 2,005, at 2,500, at 2,6, at £2,600, at 2,006, Dave's bid at 2,600, at £2,600, at £2,600, 2,006 is provisional, Dave. You might just have to find a little bit more in a minute at 2,600, but I'll put you down at £2,600 for the first. Second, third and last time, David's bid at £2,600. That's provisional with Dave at 2006. Lot number 51. Oh yes, the land speed record thing, the thrust frame print. There we are. There we go then, nice bit of touch there. Where are we? £50 then, 50, £60, thank you, £60 we've got, 70, at £70 then, at £70 then, and we all finished at 70, at £70, at 70, £70 bid, at £70 then, at £70 then, and we all done and dusted at £70, 52. The Albion lorry there. Albion lorry really should wait until next sale, to be fair. We haven't had a chance to bring it in properly. We've got some bids here, but to be fair, it's going to make considerably more than that. We've got 4, 4, 5, 5,000, 5, 5, 6,000, 6,500, at £6,500, at 6,500 then, at 6,500. Like I say, I think you'll find it'll be here in this hall for next sale at 6,500, at 6,500, at 6,500. Are we all done at 6,005? At 6,500. I don't think it's going to buy it. It's a £10,000 truck. I don't think you can buy £10,000 trucks for 6,500. £10,000 trucks are normally £10,000. So, are we going to be on that? Is that it? We'll move on with that one then, Jack, and we'll get it in and do it properly next time. No point in rushing it through for this month. It should have gone in next month. 53 is the Hobby Light Up sign and Corgi model. Trains, it says. Can't quite read it on my screen, the picture's not huge. Oh yeah, I see, oh yeah, there's a Hornby sign and it looks to be 4 trains from what I can see. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? £40, at £40, at £40, thank you, at 40, at £40 then, at £40 then, at £40, at £40 then, at £40 then, are we all done at 40, at £40, at £40 then, and going for the first, second, third and last time at £40. Lot number 54, the little Peugeot 206 LX Auto. There we are, good looking, clean and tidy little car. There we go, the little Peugeot. We've got 8, 850, 9, 950, £1,000 bid, at £1,000 here, at 1,000, bidder number 600051, at £1,000, on my sheet at 1,000, £1,100 bid, £1,100, I think I can sell it, I can, 1,100, 1,200 says Andy at 12, at £1,200, at £1,200 we've got, £1,200 Andy's bid at 1,200, at £1,200, at 1,200, 13 in Cheshire at 13, £1,300, 14, at 14, good little run around then at 1,400, at £1,400, at £1,400 and 15, 1,500, at £1,500, at £1,500 we have at £1,500. You're out, Andy, it's an internet bid, you're back in at 16, at 1,600 says Andy at 1,600, 17, 1,700. At £1,700 bid, at 1,700, you're out Andy, do you want another one? 1,800 he does, 1,008, 1,008, at £1,800, here on the phones, 1,009, thank you for letting me know, £1,900, it's going on the internet at £1,900 for the first, second, third and last time at 19. Sold with Andy as the underbidder there. Jack, make a point of noting that. 55, Shell Motor Oil Enamel sign. There we are. Another nice sign. Nice size as well. 150, thank you. At 150, 150, 175, £200 we have. At £200 bid. At £200 we've got. At £200. At £200 then. At £200 are we all done and dusted at 2. At £200 then. £200 then, at 200 then, it's provisional sold at £200 for the first, second, third and last time, 210, 210, at 210, 220, at 220 pound, at 220 pound, 220, at 220 pound then for the first, second, third and last time. Be warned, the hammer's coming down. When it's down, it's gone. 220, we'll sell that at 220. Lot number 56, 1980 MGB. Again, fantastic value for money these are. They really are. Interested with me again. We've got, where are we? Where should we start? 37, 38, 39, 4,000, 41. 4,100 pound we've got at 4,001 on my sheet here with me at 4,100 pound. Aren't they a good buy? At 42, thank you. 4,200 at 4,200 pound. At 4,200. They are so cheap now. At 4,002. At 4,002. They were at this price about 5-6 years ago, and we all said they were just too cheap. And then they crept up, and this car would have probably, I don't know, maybe would have gone up to 6,000-7,000, maybe a bit more. And now they've come back down again. 4,200. At 4,200 pound. At 4,200 pound. It's provisional Essex. We'll see what we can do for you. At 4,200 pound for 3. Good morning, Somerset, right down there at Somerset at 4,003. 4,300 pounds. 4,400, back up in Essex at 4,400. 4,004. At 4,400, such good value at 4,004. At 4,400 pounds then. At 4,004. At 4,400 for the first. 4,400 for the second. Third and last time at 4,400 pounds. Provisional Essex at 4,400, and lot number 57 is the little Mini, the 1963 Austin Mini. There we are. There's chapter and verse there about it. Tells you all about it. Again, I'm sure you've read all that description many times over the last 2 or 3 weeks while the car has been on our internet site. So the 1963 Austin Mini there. Where are we? You tell me. Who's going to start me at 17,500? 17,005, thank you. 17,500, 18, 5, 19, 5, 19,500, 20,000 pound at 20,000, at 20,000 pound, at 20,000 pound, at 20,000 pound, at 20,000 pound. Then the little Mini at 20,000, at 20,000 pound, at 20,000 pound. Then are we all done at 20? At 20,000 pound, that's very provisional, they're looking for more. At 20,000. At 20,000 pound we have.
Nice car that.
20,000 pound, is it in here at the back down there?
Don't know.
Down the back there, isn't it? I believe, yeah. 20,000. At 20,000 pound. Cheap little car. At 20,000 pound.
Unit 3.
At 20,000 pound, then are we all done and dusted at 20? They're looking for more. If you've got some interest in that, please have a word with the team upstairs in the office and they'll try their best to put you a deal together. For the moment, I'll have to leave it at that. Thank you. We'll move on to lot number 58, which is a very nicely prepared Land Rover 88, 1977. Body off, ground up restoration, built on a new galvanised chassis. There you go, that says it all. Lovely machine there, right bright little thing. Who's going to start me then? 7,000 pound, thank you. 7,000, 250, 7,250, 7,500, 7,500. At 7,500 pound then. At 7,500. All right, bright, clean little thing there. At 7,500. At 7,500. 7,000. You've just missed it, Alan. It's just gone. 7,750 is just gone on the internet. 7,750. 8,000 pounds says Alan on the phones at 8,000. 8,000 pound. Internet, you're out. Our phone bidder's in at 8,000 pound. 8,000, 250, 8,250. Worth every penny, I would suggest. Did you see the one made last sale? I think almost double this. 8,500, 8,500. At 8,500 pound, 8,750, 8,750. 9,000 pound in Lincoln. Hello Lincoln, 9,000 pound. 9.25. 9,250. 9,250. 9,500 says Alan. 9,005. Your bid, Alan, at 9,500. 9,750. In Derbyshire, 9,750 pound. At 9,750. On the internet in Derby at 9,750. Are we all done? At 9,750. I'm going to sell it at 9,750. At 9,750. 10,000 pound. At 10,250. 10,250. 10,250. I think we had a very similar green one last sale, made about 15, 16,000, I think, from memory, something like that. At 10,250. 10,250, excuse me. At 10.25. Are we all done at 10.25? Looks like it's going to Derby. Alan, you're out. Is he out? He's out. His missus has said no more. At 10,250. At 10,250. Well, you can relate to that, Alan. At 10,250. At £10,250. The hammer's coming down at £10,250. It's sold. Well done. Lot number 59, yeah, buy another pair of trousers. Lot number 59, Ferrari sign. Here we are, nice large Ferrari sign with some brackets on the back there. There you go then, where are we going to be then? £100 then, 125. 125, thank you, 150. At 150, 175, £200 bid. At £200. At £200 then. At £200 then, at 200 then, are we all done? 225, at 225. At 225. At £225. At 225, at £225, and are we all done at 225? At 225 then, £225 for the first, second, third and last time at 225. 225 over there, Jacko. Lot number 60 is the Vauxhall 14 horsepower Tourer. Here we are, the Vauxhall Tourer. There we go, unusual car this, very, very unusual car. Interest here with me. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 7,000 there, £7,000, £7,000, 7,250, 7,500, 7,005, 7,005 and 750, 7,750, at 7,750, £8,000, 8,000, £8,000 then, £8,000, are we all done at £8,000? 8,000 then, at £8,000 then, £8,000 then, at £8,000, we'll submit it for you, at 8,000. At £8,000 then, £8,000 then, are we all done at 8,000 for the first, second, third and last time at £8,000. Another word, 61, the Firestone enamel map of England sign, there we are. Now we all know what these have been making in recent times. And nice ones, oh yeah, it's a nice one, is it? Yeah, it's a nice one, is that? It's not badly damaged in any way, look at that, it's a nice one there. Where are we then? £400 there, thank you, at 400, 400 and 400, 425, 425, 50, 450, £500, at 500 then, at £500 then, at 500. Again, these were making £1,000, £1,000 these were making, look at that, they've halved. At 500 then, at £500 we've got. At 500 then, at £500 then, at 500, 525 in Surrey, at £525, at 525, goodbye that Surrey at 525, at £525, at 525, I'm going to have to put it on sale, at 525, at 525 for the first, 525 for the second, third and last time it's going to Surrey, at £525, off to Surrey at 525, ah now then, in old Batmobile, look at that, let me just have a quick drink of water ladies and gentlemen. There we are, 62, the children's scale Batmobile. Look at that, brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fab. The sort of thing we really ought to wheel out at Christmas, didn't we? Really, which sadly, dare I mention it, is only round the corner. But there you are. There we go. So yeah, I won't read it all through, but there you go. Yeah, just reading it quickly through itself now. That's a fantastic bit of kit, isn't it? Look at there. There you go. So where are we going to be? Who wants to start me? Who wants to start me anywhere? I'll start at 7.5. Anyone got 7.5? Can't start much lower, going by my figures. I've got nothing on my sheet here though. No one wants to start me at 7.5. I can't start any lower. No bids at that. If you've got some interest in the Batmobile, what a fantastic piece of kit that is. Please have a word with the team upstairs in the office. I've got nothing on my sheet, you nothing on there, nothing at all on there. Have a word with the team upstairs, guys. Going on to 63 if we can. The primer stoves, oil lamps, a bit of a lucky dip there. Look, a little bit of a lucky dip, bit of all sorts there. Who wants to start me at £40? Anywhere? At 40, thank you, at £40. 45. At £45 then, at 45. At £45. At £45 then, at 45. £45 at 45. At £45 then, at 45 are we all done? At £45 then, £45 then for the first, second, third and last time at 45. Lot number 64, little Fiesta XR2. Here we are, little XR2 Fiesta. Little entry level XR2, where are we going to be? We've got £6,000 here at 6,250, 6,250 at 6,250, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 6,750, 7,250, 7,250. Thank you. At 7,250, at 7,250, 7,500, at 7,500, 7,750. £8,000, £8,000 on sale at £8,000, £8,000 at £8,000. Then are we all done and dusted at £8,000 for the little XR2? 8,250, 8,250 internet bid, 8,250, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500 at 8,500. £8,500, then are we all done at 8,500? Hammers coming down. I'm going to sell at £8,500. It's going to go at 85. Was that a bid there last second?
It was, but
nah. Sorry, 8,500. It's sold. Sorry, I don't think I rushed it through. That's where we need to be. 65 is the ashtray first aid box. There we are. The ashtrays, first aid box and car rear rack box. Bit of all sorts there then, Andy. Lucky dip there. Bit of all sorts there. There you go. Yeah, bit of all sorts, yeah. Who's going to start me at £25 then? Must be £25 surely. £25 anywhere? £25, thank you. 25, £30 we've got. At £30. At £30 then. At £30 then. At £30. At £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 are we all done at 30? At £30 then, £30 then are we all done and dusted at £30? Lot number 66, the 2004 Mercedes SLK 200. Look at this is good value for money. Really good value for money. Look at this. Yep, the little compressor, SLK 200, obviously a little convertible there. Got some interest again. We've got 22, 24, 26, 28, 29, 2009 on my sheet at 2009. At £2,900, I'm going to sell at £2,900. At £2,900, it's on sale. What a lot of car for the money. Look at that. At £2,900. Doesn't that look good value? At £2,900, I'm going to sell it at £2,900. At £2,900, I'm going to bring the hammer down at £2,900. At £2,900 for the first, second, third and last time. It's on sale at 29. It's sold. Ain't they look good value for money? Let me just have a quick mouthful of tea, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm going to be on here a while today. Yeah, Father's unable to come in today, so I think Jack's going to do the odd one. I think Paul might do a few, just so I can have just a little 5 minutes later on. And lot number 67 is the 1971 Mark 1 Rally Chopper in bright orange. Oh yeah, it is in orange as well, isn't it? There you go. There we go, look at that. Nice bit of kit that, Michael. Looks lovely. We've got some interest here. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 11, 1,200 and £1,250 here with me at £1,250 on my sheet here with me. Bidder number 500027. Surname is Atkins at £1,250. I don't bid again on the internet as we had earlier on, it would appear. £1,250 we've got them at £1,250. At £1,250, then it'll be all done at £1,250. At £1,250. At £1,250. £1,250 is gone. £1,250 is gone. Next one is £1,300. £1,250 is gone at £1,250. £1,300 with Andy at £1,300. At £1,300. At £1,300 and 50. At £1,350. At £1,350. At £1,350. 1,400 says Andy's phone at £1,400. £1,400. Andy's phone bidder at £1,400. Make that clear. I'm out, internet's out. Andy, you're in at 1,400. At 1,400, then are we all done? At 1,400 for the first, for the second, and 50. Down in Surrey at 1,450. At 1,450 then. 15 says the telephone bidder at 1,500. At £1,500. You're out, Surrey, at 1,500. On the phones at £1,500. Andrew's bid on the phones at 1,500 for the first, £1,500 for the second, third and last time. Make it completely clear. Andy there at £1,500. Sold 1,500. Internet underbidder. Sorry, you just missed that one. Lot number 68, the Triumph TR6. There we are. Again, there's been all sorts, lots of information on the internet while the car's been here. I think it looks fantastic in an unusual colour. It's not an unusual colour, but a non-factory colour. Yep. Right. Michael said he's had it running. Sounds sweet enough. The clutch slave or master cylinder wants replacing. Slave on the gearbox. Okay, there we go. There we go then, guys. There we are. I think that looks fantastic in silver. There was a lad in Scarborough put his one in silver a number of years ago, and I always admired it. I thought it looked really nice in silver. A little bit of a different colour. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £7,000. That would be a cheap TR6, wouldn't it? £7,000. £7,000. 250. 7,250. The cheapest TR6 in the country. Look at this. 7,250. 7,250. 7,500. At £7,500. At £7,500. At £7,500. At 7,500. It's got the makings of a car, this, at 7,500. At £7,500. At 7,500. At £7,500, a cheap TR6 at 7,500. Doesn't want a lot of work, just wants a little bit, but not a lot. At 7,500. At £7,500. At 7,500 then. Are we all there at 7,500? He's looking for more. You'll have to have a word with the team upstairs in the office on that one. I don't blame him, I think it's worth more. 69, the RAC garage sign. There we are. Michael's got the garage sign there. Where are we going to be then? Who wants to start me at £40 then? 70. £70. Better still. £70 then. At £70 then. Are we all done and dusted at 70? At £70. At £70 then. At 70, 75, £80. 80, £90 bid at 90. At £90. At £90 then. Are we all done? I think that's its money at 90. At £90 then. At 90 then. Are we all done and dusted at £90? Numbers coming down at £90. Sold, £90. Now this is a little gem. Lot number 70, the 1991 VW Polo CL Coupe. A real lovely little car. This a real bright, smart, upstanding little car. Lovely little car. Where are we? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 and £3,000 here at £3,000. £3,000. Bidder number 60086. At £3,000, £3,000, at £3,000, little gem of a Polo there at 3,000, at £3,000, at £3,000, and are we all there at 3,000, at £3,000, cheap little car, lovely little car, at £3,000, at £3,000, at £3,000, at £3,000, thought it would do more, at £3,000 though, I mean, I've got instructions to sell, at £3,000, so I will, at £3,000. For the first, second, third and last time at £3,000, it's going to be sold. It's sold at £3,000. Lot number 71, Fiesta spares. There we are. Lucky dip there. Fiesta spares there. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at £25 anywhere? £25 for some Fiesta spares, surely. At £25, thank you, £25. At £25, at £25. Lucky dip there at £25. At £25, bumper bit must be worth that, mustn't it? £25. At £25. They look very much like KA lamps to me, to be honest with you. Them lamps in that box, they look very much like KA lamps, but it could be Fiesta. Are we sure they're Fiesta, Anne? Mark 5 Fiesta, is it? Oh, okay. Well, it's certainly Ford then, by the looks of things. Yeah, they look a bit KA-ish, don't they, them lamps? Oh, they're not. Hey, up, Fiesta lamps, there they are. Well, they're certainly Ford, ladies and gentlemen, anyway. And at £25. There you go, lucky dip. At £25 then, at £25, and are we all done at £25 for the first? £25 for the second, third and last time, are we all done at £25? £25, lot number. Do you want to do?
100-ish.
Yeah, if you want. Is there some there? Okay for you.
I'll have a look too.
Okay. 2005, lot number 72. The 2005 Porsche Boxster S. There we are, the Boxster S there. There we go. Don't forget, it is the S. The S is the one you want. And where are we going to be on this? Where should we start? We'll start at 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 6,750, at £6,750, at 6,750, 7,000 and a quarter, 7,250, 7,250, 7,500. I've got 7,500 here with me on my sheet. 7,500. Absentee bid here with me at 7,500. At 7,500. 7,750. 7,750 in West Yorkshire. 7,750. £8,000. £8,000 we have. 8,000. £8,000 bid. And 250. And 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. £8,500. Got a few boxes in this time. 8,500. At £8,500 then. Internet, you're out. 8,500 then. 8,500 and we all do 8,750. 8,750. 8,750. £9,000. £9,000. £9,000. Are we all done at 9,000? At £9,000. £9,000 then. Bring the hammer down at £9,000 then for the first. £9,000 for the second. Third last time at £9,000. Sold. £9,000. Lot number 73. Lot number 73. The wild boar. Boris the boar and Phil the pheasant. There, look. Wild boar and pheasant taxidermy. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? I've got £60 absentee here with me. £60, £70. We'll stuff you in a minute, Pops. At £70. At £70 then at £70 we've got. At 70, 80, £90 then at £90. £90 then, £100 bid. At 100, 110, £110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, 170. 180, 190, £200 we've got, £200, 210, £210, 220 on the internet, 230, 230, 240, 250, £250 we've got at £250 bid, at 250, 260 on the internet at 260, 270, 270. £270, 280, internet bid at £280, 290, at £290, 290, internet you're out, £290, £300, 310, 310, £310 at 310, £310, at £310, internet you're out at £310, at 310, are we all done? At £310 for the first, 310 for the second, third and last time at £310. Sold to me for £310. Sold to me. There you go, that's how it works. If you want to buy something, you have to outbid everybody else. So sold to me, because I like taxidermists. I've got those around my house, as you know. And Boris is going in my boot room. I don't know where Phil's going, like the pheasant like, but he'll go somewhere. Bored with it. I see what you did there, John. I see what you did there. There you go. So that's how it works. If you want something, you have to outbid everybody else. Completely transparent. There you are. Lot number 74, the Chrysler Plymouth. Now, I did another video on this yesterday, or the day before, I think it was, clearly showing that the car runs, and it runs very sweet. Wants a battery, I think. Battery may come back, 6 volt, doesn't look very old, so it may come back with a very gentle charge. But nonetheless, with our booster pack on, our 6 volt booster pack, she starts up and runs lovely, sounds very sweet, so there you go. Where are we going to be now then? I've got lots of bids on here. We have got 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6, 3, 8, 4,000, 4, 1, 4,001. At £4,100 we've got 4-1, 4-2 in Norfolk. At 4,002, at 4,002, a very, very usable American car this, 4,003, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, in Somerset, 4-6, 4-6, cheap car, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, £5,000, £5,000, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 5-6, 5-7, 5-8, 5-9, £6,000, £6,000, 6-1, The reason the car was very sensibly reserved, ladies and gentlemen, is because unfortunately it's got to go. We don't go into details, but it's got to go. Decisions had to be made, it's got to go. That's why it was given a very, very sensible reserve, because it had to go. There's no trickery involved, it had to go. It should have perhaps come in with no reserve, but I understand people's concerns with no reserve. That's why. And then we all knew it would make up in this sort of ballpark figure at the end of the day at £6,800. 6,008. In Norfolk at £6,800. 6,008. At £6,800. I'm going to sell in Norfolk at £6,800. On the internet there at £6,800. We've got some phone bidders here. You guys are all out, you're not in. It's going on the internet now at £6,800. Dave, you were giving a running commentary to someone. You're out, £6,800 on the internet then. Gonna go to Norfolk at £6,800 for the first, second, third and last time. It's going to be sold. £6,800. Thank you very much. Lot number 75. Enamel small shell sign again. There we are. Just have a quick mouthful of tea. Try and keep my voice if I can. I need it all day. There we are, £90 then straight away, 90, 100, £110 at 110, at 110, 120, 130, at 130, 140, 150, at 150, 160, 170, 170, £170, at 170, 180, 190, at 190, £200 bid at 200. £200 at £200 then at £200 at £200 then are we all done at 200 at 200 for the first, second, third and last time at £200 sold at 200. Lot number 76, the Beamish 350. There we are. Where are we again? Look at these lunatics here. Honestly, don't make you laugh. I won't even bother reading out some of these bids here, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, these people will be locked up. There we are. But what we have got, we've got 1,005, 16, 17, 18, £1,900 at £1,900 at £1,900 bid at 1,900 at £1,900 at £1,900 then at 1,900. We'll submit it, we'll see what we can do. I believe it's a batch of half a dozen bikes that have come in at £1,900. At £1,900 then, we'll put you down at 1,900 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £1,900. That's provisional. Oh, come on, you come on about 150 or something, I'm all right. Yeah. Lot number 77, a box of assorted spark plugs, new old stock. Now then, they are. Now these are handy, aren't they? Box of assorted spark plugs there, ladies and gentlemen. New old stock then. Who's going to start me? £80 bid. Thank you. 80, 90, £100 then. At £100 we've got. At £100 then. At £100. At £100 bid. At £100 then. 110, 110. 110's gone, Mark. 110's gone. 110, 120. At £120. 130, 130. At £130. 130, 140, 150. At £150. 150. Oh, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, £170, 180, 190, at £190 we have, at 190. Do you want £200, Mark? 190, £200 says Mark at 200. At £200 then, at £200 then we're going to go at 200. At £200, Mark's telephone bidder at £200. At £200 then, at £200 for the first, second, third and last time, Mark's man at £200. Sold. Lot number 78. And part of the collection of about half a dozen bikes, I believe, ladies and gentlemen, the Suzuki GSX, £1,100. And we're just going to put these bids together and we will find out what the family would like to do. We've got, not great, but we've got 18, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 2002, 23, 2003, 24, 2004, at 2,400, at £2,400, at 2,400, 2004, at £2,400, at 2,400, 25, 26, at 2006, 2,600, at £2,600, at 2,600. They're looking for more. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do at the end of the day. Like I say, I think there's about half a dozen bikes there. We'll see if we can put a deal together. Thank you very much. Lot number 79, the Semperino Flake Enamel sign. Michael. Oh, that's quite a large sign by the looks of things. There we are. Nice size as well. Oh, there we are. Look at that. Oh, that is a proper one as well. There you go then. £75 straight away. £100 bid we've got at £100. At £100. At £100 then. I take it it's a tin sign mounted on that board, is it, guys? Yeah. At £100 then. At 100. The board's obviously there to give it some rigidity. Yeah. At £100 then we've got. At £100. At £100 bid. At £100 then. At 100. At £100 we've got. At 100 then. At £100 bid. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At 100. At £100. At £100 then, at 100 then, are we going to go at £100? That's a cheap sign then. At £100. At £100 for the first. £100 for the second. Third and last time, and that's cheap enough at £100. £100. And lot number 80. Lot number 80 here. There's the 1962 BSA Gold Star 500. Genuine DBD 34 Clubmans, there we are, owned by the family for 35 years, RRT2 gearbox, 190 front brake, Dunlop alloys, there we are. There she is, Michael, yeah, there she is, there we are, there she is down there. There we are. You've been in the same family ownership for the last 35 years or more. Very doubtful where you'll find a machine as original. And certainly from not from that long-term ownership. So where are we going to be? We've got £7,000, 7,000, 7,250, 7,250, 7,005, 7,5, 750, £8,000, £8,000 bid, £8,000, £8,000 we have at £8,000 for the Gold Star. At £8,000 would have done £20,000, wouldn't it, 5 years ago? £8,000. £8,000, that's a drop in value for you, isn't it? £8,000. £8,000 we've got. 8,250 in Oxford. 8,250 at 8,250. £8,250. Just shows you what the industry's done, doesn't it? 8,250 at 8,250. 8,250. If you're thinking about buying a classic car or classic bike, now is the time to do it. They won't be any cheaper, I can assure you. 8,250. At 8,250, we'll put you down provisional Oxfordshire at 8,250. We'll do our best to put a deal together at 8,250 then for the first. 8,250 for the second. 8,500. Oh, back up in North Yorkshire. Good morning again, North Yorkshire. 8,500. Oxford, you're out. North Yorkshire, you're in. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 8,750. Back in Oxford at 8,750. 8,750. 8,750 provisional at 8,750 in Oxford for the first. 8,750 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning at £8,750. 8,750, that's provisional. Very provisional at the moment, but we'll try our very best for you. 81 is the Shell, the leading line sign. There we are. Cheap and cheaper little reproduction sign there. Where are we going to be then? £30 bid, thank you. £30 we've got. 30, 40, £50 then at £50. £50 then at £50 then at £50. At £50, £50 we have at 60. At £60. At £60, that's its money at 60, £70. At 70. 70's gone, Mark. £70 has gone. 80 he does, £80 then. £80 bid on the phones down here at £80. At £80 then. £80 then, £80, are we all done at £80? Mark's bid there, £80 fair warning. £80 with Mark. Now this looks cheap, doesn't it? Lot number 82, the 1988 Fiat Ducato Heimer. I think probably up there really, aren't they? The build quality of the Heimer products is sort of second to none. You can tell, you go walking around a caravan sales and you walk in all the others and then you walk into a Heimer and you can tell straight away. The build quality is so much higher. Selling because of mobility, unfortunately, he just can't manage it. Shame, but there you go. I believe it drove here. I think it drove. Michael, can you remember? Did it drive here? Yeah. I think I believe it. There we are. So the Fiat Ducato there. Again, look at that. So sensible on the money. As I said when we were auctioning the other one earlier on. Dread to think what it would have made 2 or 3 years ago, but anyway, that's 2 or 3 years ago. Yep. Yep, drives okay. Yeah, Mick's moved it around from yard to yard and that, said he feels okay, feels fine. Okay, mate, there you are. Where are we going to be then? £4,000, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At £4,000. At £4,000, then at £4,000. At £4,000. I don't think you could buy a cheaper Hymer motor, will you? At £4,000. At £4,000, then at 4. At 4,000. At 4,000 then. At £4,000. At £4,000. Surely it's worth more than that, isn't it, though, gentlemen? At £4,000. At £4,000, 4,1. 4,001. At £4,100. At 4,100 then. At £4,100. At £4,100. I can't believe that. I think you're going to have to give a little bit more Lancashire later on, but 4,001. At £4,100. That's for nothing, that. You drive around Scarborough Seafront on a weekend, you see some of the monstrosities that people are travelling to. And then this at £4,100 looks very presentable at £4,100. At 4,001. At £4,100. At 4, you've seen them down the front there, haven't you? Terrible, aren't they, down the front, some of them vans down there. That is for nothing, that, isn't it? 4,001. Lancashire, we thank you for your bids. We'll put you down as provisional. You may have to find a little bit more, though. But £4,100, I'm going to bring the hammer down on the provisional basis at £4,100. 4,001. 83, the keep left bollard. Yeah, everyone wants to keep left bollard. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £80 anywhere? £80 anywhere? £80 anywhere. Anyone wants to start me at £80? Failing that, we'll move on. We've still got 220 odd to go through today. Nope, we'll move on with that one then. A little bit of a niche market, I would think, the keep left side. Lot number 84. Arnell then. The old man, your Indian chief, there you go. Driven 200 miles to the sale. You can't ask for more than that, can you? Driven 200 miles to the sale. Look at that. There you are. Where are we going to be on that? £1,000, we'll try £1,000. 1,100, 12, 13, 14, 15, at 15, 16, 17, £1,700. 17, they've got quite a following these now. 17, £1,800. At 18, 1,800 then, £1,800 then, and 1,800. At £1,800. At £1,800 for the Mahindra. Drove 200 miles to the sale. Can't be a lot wrong with it, can there? £1,800. At £1,800. At £1,800. At £1,800. He's looking for a bit more than 1,800. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office. Lot number 85 is a 1969 Morris Minor. There we are, the little Morris Minor there. Cheap and cheerful little entry level little Morris Minor. Where are we? £2,000. At £2,000 we've got 2,000. At £2,000 then. At 2,100 then 21. 22. At 22. At 22. That's cheap and cheerful. Look at that. 2,200. At £2,200. At 2,002. 2,300. 2,300. At 2,003. At £2,300 then. At £2,300 and are we all done at 2,300? At 2,003 for the first. 2,003 for the second. Third and last time at £2,300. 23. Lot number 86 is the Honda XL250. Clean little bike. Interest here then, we've got 1,500, 15, 16, at £1,600 then at 16, 16, at 16, 1,700 then, at 1,700, at 1,700 then, at £1,700 then at 17, 50, 1,750, at 1,750, at 1,750 then for the Honda, at 1,750, at £1,750 then for the first. At 1,750 for the second, third and last time at £1,750. Lot number 87, the Lucas cable trolley and 3 oil cans. There we are. Where are we then? £50 and away, thank you, at £50. At £50 then, at 50, £60, £60 we've got. At £60. At £60 then, that's cheap enough at 60. At £60, at £60 then are we all there at 60. At £60 bid. £60 then, 60, 70 in Durham at 70. At £70. At £70. At £70 bid. At £70. At £70 then we're going to put them on sale at 70. They're going to go at £70. At £70 then. At 70 then. £70 for the first. £70 for the second. Third and last time they're on sale. They're going to go at £70. Be warned. Sold at 70. And And lot number 88, the 62, a little lost in there. There you are. Look at that little sweetie. Perfect advertising little vehicle. We have got, sorry Michael. Drives nicely, says Michael. There you are. Michael's looks after Unit 3 for us up there. And manages to give us a bit of an update with some of the cars that are in there. And he said it drives nicely, this little thing. So here we have got, where shall we start? I want to forget some of them. We'll go 5, 5.5, 6, £6,500 at 6,005, 6,005, 750, 6,750 at 6,750 pound, at 6,750, 6,850, 6,850, 6,850, 6,950 at 6,950 pound, at 6,950, at 6,950 pound, at 6,950. At 6,950 pound, I'm going to put it on sale at 6,950. It's going at 6,950. 7,050 says Andy down there at 7,050. 7,150. 7,150. 7,150. 7,150 pound. 7,150. At 7,150, the hammer's coming down. At 7,150 for the first, second, third and last time at 7,150 and sold. With Andy as the underbidder there, Keith. Lot number 89. Lot number 89, the little BSA Bantam D3. There we are, the little BSA Bantam there. Where we're going to be then? £500, thank you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, £900, £1,000. Up £1,000 then. Up £1,000. Up £1,000. Up £1,000. Cheap and cheerful little Bantam at 1,000. At £1,100, we'll submit the bid. At £1,100. At £1,100. At 1,100. At £1,100, we will submit it. We'll get an answer for you as soon as we can. At £1,100. At £1,100 then. Provisional. At £1,100 for the first. 1,100 for the second, third and last time at £1,100. Provisional, lot number 90 is the VW Corrado VR6 Storm. The Storm, boys and girls. Excuse me, we've got a couple of nice Corrados in at the moment. This one being the VR6 Storm. There we go. Who's going to start me at £6,000?
6,400.
6,001, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. 6,004. 6,400. At £6,400 we've got. At 6,004. At £6,400 in Devon. £6,400. At 64. It's very provisional at 64. 65 on the phone. 6,005 on the phone. There, Andy standing. At 6,005. 66. 6,006, Devon, you're back in again at 66, 67. If you're watching on the live stream, you'll see, Devon, what we're up against. 6,007, Andy, you're standing there, £6,700, your bid. 6,8, Devon, down in Devon at 6,8. 6,008. 6,9, on the phones there at £6,900. At 6,009. Might as well round it up, Devon, mind you? Yes, £7,000. At £7,000, it's got to start with a 7, I think, to get to conclude a deal. At £7,000, Andy, you're out, Devon's in. £7,000. At 7,000. At £7,000, 7-1, he says. 7-1. 7-1. 7-2. Straight back at you. 7-2. 7,002. 7-3. 7-3. 7,003 on our phones. At £7,300. Provisional at the moment at £7,300. Andy, your bid at 7,003. Andy's telephone bidder at 7.3. Devon, you're out, unfortunately, at £7,300. On the phone there with Andy for the first. For the second, third and last time, fair warning, Andy, your bid at £7,300 with Devon as the underbidder at 73. Provisional. Lot number 91, the VW Combi. Now this is sensory price. Look at this. Registers an 8-seater. There you are on the V5C. But has been converted to a camper van. Oh, there we are. Registered to as an 8-seater on the V5C, but has been converted to a camper van. So approach that as you will. £6,000 we've got. £6,000 bid. At £6,000 then. At £6,000 we've got. At £6,000 it's provisional. At £6,000. At £6,000 that looks cheap enough to me at 6,000. at £6,000. We'll put you down then with the number 60115. It's provisional at the moment. They were hoping for a little bit more. We'll see what we can do. Then it's provisional at £6,000 for the first, £6,000 for the second. Third and last time at £6,000 provisional. Lot number 92, Citroen 2CV, a favourite of mine. I love these. I've got one actually, I've never driven it yet, but I've got one somewhere. There we are. We have got some bids here. We have got 4,250, 4,500, 4,750, £5,000 bid. At £5,000 we've got. At £5,000 we have. £5,000 bid. At £5,000, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £5,000 I've got a bid here on my sheet, the highest one I've got here today, £5,000 on here. 5,001, 5,1 down there. Alan, you're in by 100 quid. 5,001, 5,100 there. Alan's bidder at 5,1, £5,100. Alan on the telephone at 5,001. I can't go any higher. Alan, it's 5,1 with you at £5,100. At £5,100. Alan's in the chair at 5,001 for the first, on sale for the second, third and last time at 51. Alan's bid. Lot number 93 is the 2017 KTM. Again, part of that batch of bikes that have come in. There we are. Looks a hell of a machine, does that, doesn't it? We have got, where are we now? We've got, wow, we've got 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, 1,800, 2,000, 2,250, 2,500, 2,500, at £2,500, at 2,500, at £2,500, at 2,500, at £2,500, at £2,500, at 2,500 then, very, very provisional. We're going to have to speak with the family at 2,500. At £2,500 then, at £2,500 for the first, second, third and last time at 25. Lot number 94, the BMW 520 SE. Now this has got the makings of a car, just wants a little bit of paint, I noticed, I think down one seal, I think, or something. Yeah, but it'll make a car that, won't it? Looks bright and nice, looks nice in bright red. Oh yeah, there you go, that the vendor has been very honest there, that does require some body work, it does, but I'll tell you what, it's a bright old car that. Where are we then, mate? We have got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, £1,500 bid. At £1,500 we've got. At £1,500 I'm going to put it on sale. Cheap car that, 1,500. At £1,500 it's on sale, it's going to be sold. At £1,500. At 1,500. At £1,500. At 1,500 it's going to go for the first. For the second, 1,600 in Cumbria, 1,600, you're just in Cumbria at 1,600, at £1,600 for the first, second, third and last time Cumbria, I think you're going to win it at 1,600, you got it. Lot number 95, the restroom sign, is that a wooden sign, Michael? Looks wood to me from here. There we are then, where are we going to be, who's going to start me at 50? Anyone want to start me at £50? Anyone want to start me at 50 then? If not, we'll move on. £50 bid. Thank you very much. £50. At £50 bid. At £50 then at £50. At £50 then we'll put you down provision at £50. At £50 then are we all done and dusted at 50? For the first, second, third and last time at £50. Provision at £50. Sorry, Keith. Lot number 96, the BMW. Oh, the little Isetta. Here we are, the little Isetta. Oh, this would be a fantastic project for someone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, it's an interesting little car that. Yeah, very interesting little car. And so much so, we have got 3,005. You'll be open, wouldn't they? 3,500, 3,750, 4,250, 4,500, 4,750, £5,000. At £5,000. £5,000 we have. At £5,000. £5,000 then for the little Isetta. At £5,000. 5,250, thank you. At £5,250. At 5,250, it's provisional at the moment. At 5,250, 5,500, 5,500. At 5,500, it's a cheap little machine. At 5,500, at 5,500, you'll make something of that, I'm sure. At 5,500, at £5,500 we've got. 5,500, at £5,500. 5,500, I'll put you down provisional Norfolk at 5,500. Oh, I can't now. West Midlands has sneaked in at 5,750. Look at that, little rotter. At 5,750. At £5,750. At 5,750. One more bid and I can put it on sale. At the moment it's provisional West Midlands at 5,750. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. It's provisional at the moment at 5,750. Don't think you'll find one any cheaper. At £5,750. Then we all done. Fair warning. Fair warning to everyone at home at 5,750. It's provisional. It pays to get a provisional because it puts you in a negotiating seat at 5,750. It is provisional for the first, for the second, third and last time. West Midlands, it's provisional to you. There we go, 97. BSA Gold Star Parts. Here we are. BSA Gold Star Parts, £100 we've got. £100, 125, 125, 150, at £150, 175, thank you, 175, at £175, at 175 then, £200 says young David at £200, at 225, 225, 225, at 225, 250, £250, 250, David's bidder, 275, internet. 275 on the internet at 275. £300 says Dave. £300, throwing it away, Dave. Spending like a sailor. £300. 325. 325. 325. 350 he says. 350. 350. Well, I can see at least 350 there in that picture, and I haven't had a good look at it. There's a good bit of stuff there. Look, 375. 375. In Cheshire at 375. 375, £400 says Dave at 400. £400 says young David at £400 on the phones here today at 400. I'm going to sell. David's the winner at the moment at 400, 425. Cheshire's just sneaked in there at 425. If you need some bids, if you need some parts, you need some parts. 450 he says at 450. At £450. On our telephones at 450. You're out Cheshire, it's on the phones here today with me at £450 for the first, second, third and last time. The hammer is coming down at 450. Young David at 450. Lot 98. Now this is something a little bit different, isn't it? There, look at this. There we are. The Land Rover, long wheelbase 109, 1965. Find another one, look at that. That could tell a story, couldn't it? Where are we going to be? Who wants to start me at £4,000? Must be the cheapest 109 in the world. Who wants to start me at 4,000 anywhere? I can't start any lower than that. But I don't mind starting and working. You make me work a bit, but I don't care. 4,000 anywhere. I've got nothing on my sheet, nothing on the screens there. No, if you've got some interest in that, please have a word with the team upstairs in the office. They'll do their best to try and put a deal together. I thought that was really sensibly reserved to start with. But anyway, see what you can do. Have a word with the team. They'll try and put a deal together for you. Lot number 99 is a box of mixed oils and grease. There we are. Where are we going to be then? 20 rand, 30, 40 pound then, 40 pound, 50 pound, 60. At 60 pound then, at 60 pound then, are we all done at 60? 70, excuse me, 70 pound. 70, 75. 75 we've got, 80, 5. 90 pound we've got. At 90 pound. At £90 then, £90 then, are we all done at 90? 5. 95. At 95 then, at 95 then, we all done and dusted at 95. At 95 then, at 95 then, Hammer's going to come down at 95 for the first. Second, third and last time, Hammer's dropping at 95. 95. And lot number 100. It's a pretty little bike, the 2002 Royal Enfield Bullet. Here we are. Pretty little bike there, nice little machine, very sensible on the money. Look at it. Where are we then? 13, 14, £1,500 we've got at 1,500. At £1,500. At 1,500. At 1,500. At 1,500 then. At 1,500. I think that's worth every penny. I've got some instructions I can sell it, but I think we're all hoping we'll do a bit more. At 1,500. At £1,500, then we'll have to move it on at 1,005. 1,005, but that's a buy in it. At 1,500 then for the first. 1,005 for the second. Third and last time at 1,500. Cheap like that. 101, the Jaguar. Oh, what a machine. Jaguar frame print and a selection of 1/18th scale Jaguar models. There we are. Again, sensible on the money. Who's going to start me at 40 quid? Surely, must be someone at 40 quid. 40 £40, West Yorkshire, well done. £40 we've got. At £40 then, at £40 then, £40 then, I'm going to sell at 40. At £40, at £40 then, nice little selection there at £40. At £40 then they're going to go at 40 for the first, second, third last time at £40. £40, 102. The bread enamel sign there we go, 102 then. Where is that, Michael? Let's have a look at that. Oh, I see, yeah, that's different, isn't it?
99.6.
Starting spread, there we are. Where are we going to be then? Who wants to start me at £100? £100 anywhere. £100, someone start me at £100. That's sensible, isn't it? £100, well done. There you go, £100 we've got. Oh, £100, that's a cheap enamel sign. Look at that, £100. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100 we have at 100. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100 then at 100. Oh, £100. Oh, £100 then are we all done and dusted at £100? That's a cheap enamel sign. It's provisional at £100. We'll see what we can do. Oh, £100 for the first, second, third and last time at £100. Lot number 103. Electrical meters and car testing equipment. Well, that's a handy bit of kit. Look at all that there. Look at that package there. Bit of all sorts there, guys. Look at that. Yeah, good little package there, isn't it? Lovely little package. £100 and away, thank you. Well, £100 we've got. £100, 125, 125, oh, 125, oh, 125. What a lovely little package there, look, 125, oh, £125. Oh, 125, 125, oh, £125, oh, 125 then, oh, £125, oh, 125, oh, £125, that looks well worth its money to me, oh, 125, oh, £125 then, oh, 125 then, it's provisional, 125, oh, £125 for the first, 125 for the second, third and last time at 125, provisional 125, 104, the Toyota Hilux. Look at this, cheap and cheerful old bus. Look at her, farm pickup, used by the farmer for 12 years. They are cheap and cheerful old pickup. Oh no, look at the old bus, look at that lovely old thing, isn't she? Look at her, bless her. Yeah, look at that. Where are we going to be on that? We have got 4, 5 and 600 quid. 600, £700 we've got. £700 then, at £700. At £700 then, 750. At £750. At 750, must be the cheapest Hilux in the world. At £750. At £750. At £750 then, at 750. At 750, that's cheap old bus, isn't she? Look at her, bless her. At £750. At 750 then for the first, 750 for the second, third and last time are we all done at £750. I'm going to sell 750, cheapest Hilux in the world. 105, you may telephone here sign, Michael. There we are. Nice little sign. Yeah, I've got one at home. It goes on a little bit of a straight bit of pole. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there we are. Easily make a little bracket for that. All you need is a little bit of straight rod. There you go. Where we're going to be then? Who's going to start me at £100? Anywhere at £100 then? £100, well done. Yeah, worth that all day long. £100 then, at £100. Oh, £100 then. Very easy to make a little bracket for that. Oh, £100. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100. Are we all done at 100? Then we'll put you down at £100 and we'll see what we can do. That's provisional at £100. Cheap little sign that. 106, 1978 MGB. Look at that. That looks nice. In blue. There we are. Unleaded head as well. Bingo, unleaded head, gold seal gearbox, stainless exhaust, electronic ignition. Oh man, look at that. Tick, 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 tick. Tick all those boxes there, Keith. Look at that. Where are we going to be? 4,000 we've got. 4,2, 4,4, 4,004. 4,004 is with me actually on there at 4,004. At 4,004. Absentee year bid with me at 4,004. At 4,004. That looks a lot of car for £4,400. Even I know that. At 4,400. At 4,004. 4,500. 4,500. At 4,005. £4,500. Very provisional Somerset at 4,500. 4,600. 4,006. Got to be a £5,000 car, surely. 4,006 in Cumbria. 4,600. At 4,600. Looks well in blue as well. 4,006. 4,006. Well, we'll put you down, Cumbria. We convert over 90% of all provisional bids, as you know. So there's a very high chance that you could be driving yourself around on this next weekend at £4,600. At 4,600 for the first, 4,600 for the second, third and last time at £4,600. That's provisional at 4,600. I've got some more sheets, Keithy. Good idea. And here we have the 107 is the post box, 42-inch high post box. There you are, fiberglass. Yeah, minted it. I've got a real size one at home. Yeah. A real size one, yeah. The postman did use it for a bit. Here we are then. So, where are we going to be on that? £100 then. £100. Look at that. That's cheap enough. £100 then. Look at that. £100 we have. £100. £100. Oh, £100 we've got. £100 then. Oh, £100 then. £110 says Mark. 110. 110. 110. Oh, £110. 120. 120. £120. £120. 130 says Mark at £130. At 130. At £130, Marky's bid at 130. £130 then we Mark at 130. At £130. At £130, Marky's bid there at £130. At 130. At 130 then, are we all done and dusted? Mark, it's your bid at £130. It's going to go to young Mark. It's gone. Lot number too late, I'm afraid. That was, you have to cancel that one, I'm afraid. I didn't rush it through. 108, the 1967 Daimler V8. Nice car that, Michael. Lovely old girl, says Michael. There we are. We have got into that bit there, thank you already. But unfortunately, Jack, we'll have to surpass that because we have 7,000, 7,250. 7,500, 7,750 and £8,000. £8,000 we've got. £8,000. At £8,000 I'm going to sell. £8,000. Lots of interest on my sheet here. £8,000. At £8,000 then. At £8,000 then we're going to sell at £8,000. At £8,000. £8,000 then, are we all done and dusted at 8,000? Cheap when you think of how much a Mark II is. 8.1's just beat you in there, Dave. 8,001 down in Hertfordshire. Hello, Hertfordshire. £8,100. 8.2 says David on the phone. 8,002. David's phone at 8,002. I'm out. 8.3. 8.3. 8.3 says Young Sooty at 8,003. 8.4. Dave's back in at 8,004. 8,004. 8.5. 8,005. Cheap car. 8,005. Just because it was guided low or reserve low doesn't make any difference. 8,006 on the internet. You could put 0 reserve. It doesn't make it worth £1, does it? 8,007 somewhere. Who just clicked that one? 8.7 with Alan. £8,700. £8,700. 8,700. £8,700. 8.8. 8,008. 8,008. 8.9. About half the price of the equivalent Mark II. 8,009. 8,009. 8,009. That's Alan's bid, I believe. Alan, your bid. £9,000. You're out. £9,000. Hertfordshire's back in at home. 9,000. 9.1 says Alan on the phone. 9.1. 9.1. 9,001. 9,001. 9.2 against you, Alan. 9.2. 9,002. 9.3 says Alan's phone. 9.3. 9.3. 9.4. 9.4. 9.5 says Alan. 9.5. Trying hard, both of you. Appreciate that. 9.5. 9.6. 9.7. 9.7. Shame there has to be a loser on this one, but 9.7. 9.8. 9.8 we've got. You're out, Alan. Hertfordshire's in at 9.8. He's on it. 9.9 says the phone. 9.9. Hertfordshire, sadly, you're out. 9.9 on our phones here today. 9,009. 9,900. 10,000. What's the gentleman's name in or lady's name in Hertfordshire? Pardon?
Colin.
Oh, Colin. Well done, Colin. £10,000. Oh, you're in. Are you up against it a bit here, Colin? 10.1 on our phones. 10.1. 10.1. 10.1 on our phones here today. It's that magic 10,000, isn't it? 10,001. We all have these built-in increments, don't we, where we're comfortable to go to, whether it be 4,000, 5,000, 8,000. Unfortunately, 10,001. 10,001 at the moment. 10,001. Thanks for your bid, Colin, at £10,100 though. You're the bidder. At 10.1 we've got on our phones here today. Your bid, Alan, at £10,100. Everyone's clear where we are. Alan, you're in the lead at £10,100 then for the first, 10-1 for the second. Thank you all for trying. 10,000 for the third, 100 for the third and last time. Sorry, Colin, mate. It's 10,001 to our phone bidder. I don't think I rushed it through. I did give you a bit of time, but thanks for trying. 109. 6 times new Jaguar Mark 5 hubcaps. Here we are. £60 we've got straight away. £60 here. £70 we have at £70. At £70 then. At 70, 80, 90, £100. At 110, 120, 130, 130, 130 we've got. At 130, 40, 50, 150, £150. We're going to sell at £160. At 160. At £160. 160 for the first, 160 for the second, third and last time at £160. Sold. And lot number 110, this unusual machine, this look at that, the 1962 Norman B4 Sport. Very unusual machine this, presented nicely, as they always are from this particular vendor, always as a lovely bike. Where are we going to be on that then? You tell me. Who's going to start me at £1,500? Thank you. 1,500 straight away at 15, 16, 17, 18, 1,800, £1,900 we've got. 1,900 at £1,900. Cheap little bike that. 1,900 at £1,900. At 1,009. £2,000 says Mark on the phone. £2,000. £2,000. Provisional 2-1 says Alan. 2-1. 2-1. Unusual little machine there. 2-1. 2001 at 2001, 22, 2002 at 2200 at 2002, 23, 23 Jacko, 23 at the moment, 23, 2003, 2300 at 23, 24, 24. Not quite there, we're nearly there. Go on now, push us over the line. Good lad, £2,500. That's it, we're on the Youngwood Straight. 2005, 25. 2-5, 2-5 with Alan. We're there. 2005, 2-6. That's it. Give it another little push. 2006, 2-6. Not going to lose it for 100 quid out. 2006 over here. 2-7. Good lad. 2-7, 2-7, 2-7, 2-7, 2-7. You got it, Alan, at £2,700. Alan's bid at £2,700. At 2,700. You're in. He's a cheeky little git, isn't he? 2,750. I will, but I'll take it from Alan as well. 2,750 we've got. 2,750. 2,750. 2,750. 2.8 he does. 2.8. 2.8. I love his cheek though. 2008, but he's out. 2008. You try. We try and do what we would do if we had a physical auction with people here, guys, which is why I don't mind taking a little cheeky one every now and again. But £2,800 is your bid, Alan, at the moment. At £2,800 then for the first, 2.8 for the second, third and last time at £2,800. Alan's bid was Mark as the underbidder. 111, the Morris enamel sign. Here we are, nice one as well. There you go. Where do we start with that? Yeah, exactly. I was going to say cancel them bids, Joe. Yeah, sometimes if the button's pressed while we're just juggling figures, you can get the wrong bid on there, guys. So we just reset that to £80. At £80 we've got 90. Thank you. At £100 bid. At 100. At 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, £160, 170, 180, 190, 190. Then at 190, 200, 210, 220. 220 we've got, 230, 240, 240, 240. At £240 we have at 240. On sale then at £240. Are we all done and dusted? Going to Surrey. Oh, Surrey, you've just been peeped. No, you're back in again. Good lad. 260. At 260. At £260 then. At 260 for the first, 260 for the second, third and last time. At 270, 280, 290, 300. 300 there, 310, 320, 320. Got to watch them Essex boys, Surrey. 320, 320 we got at £320. At 320 then, hammer's going to come down. Then he's saying, put the hammer down quick, I'm sure. 320 then, first, second, third and last time, keeping it. 330, Staffordshire. 340, Surrey. 340 at £340. At 340 for the first. 340 for the second. Third and last time and fair one, 350, 360, 360 we've got, 360, 360 for the first, 360 for the second, 360 for the third and last time, fair warning, not rushing it, there. Yeah, sorry you got it mate, good lad, you got it in the end, well done, good man. 112 the Land Rover Defender 90 County, here we are, 8 stamps it's got, 8 records of service anyway, it says there, where are we going to be on that, looks a right level old thing that, surely someone's going to start me at 9,000 somewhere, you can't get much of a Defender for that, pardon? Mickey's there, good lad Mickey, £9,000 we've got, £9,000, £9,000 here today at 9,000, Jack please, 9,000, 9,200. £9,200, 9,200, 9,004, 9,400, 9,400, 9,400, we have at £9,400, 9,004, 9,600, Essex, thanks for your bids, 9,600, 9,008, 9,800, 10,000, 2, 10,002, 10,400, 10,600, 10,006, 10,800, 11,000, 11 we've got, £11,000, £11,000, provisional then, going to sell it, £11,000 and it's provisional then at £11,000 for the first, £11,000 for the second, third and last time, provisional at £11,000, that's provisional 11,000, moving on to 113 is the blacksmith's leg vice, there you are, everyone wants one of these, look at that. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 50? Anyone want to start me at £50? If not, we'll have to move on. Not quite how that one slipped in really, but anyway. Anyone want to start me at £50? Can't start any lower. No interest in that one. We'll have to move on to 114. 114, which is the 1979 Honda CBX. What a machine. I can remember as a kid, my dad had a garage down in Houghton Conquest and we were on a bit of a T-junction and there was 3 things that lived in the village that I always wanted. One was an Opel Monza because the lads used to come round the corner like the clappers. One was a 2.8 Capri and the other was a CBX Honda. Never got round to getting the CBX Honda, but it was something quite amazing when I was a kid. It was a straight 6 across the front there. Anyhow, without me waffling on, we've got some cracking stupid bids here, guys, which we ignore. But we have got, where are we? We've got 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, £9,000, £9,000 we've got, at £9,000, at £9,000, at £9,000 we have, 9,000 then, at 9,000, Honda CBX at 9,000, at £9,000, at £9,000 then, at £9,000, what a futuristic bike these were, lovely machine, at 9,000, at £9,000 then, at £9,000, are we all done at 9? It's very, very, very provisional at 9,000, at £9,000 then we'll see what we can do for you at £9,000. Lot number 115, the Seagull, outboard engine. Every boat in Whitby Harbour, every boat in every harbour used to have one of these back on when I was a kid, every one of the Seagull on the back, just to get you home, get you out of trouble. Where are we going to be? £50 then at £50 bid, at £50, at £50. Every boat had one of these, didn't it, Keith, hanging off the back? Every boat had one of these as a backup. £50 then we've got, 50, at £50 bid, at £50 then, at £50 then, are we all done at 50 then? Provisional then at £50. 116, the Vauxhall Senator. These are unusual as well, aren't they? The Vauxhall Senator, there we are. 24 valve. Have you? Quite a nice old car, says Michael here. There we are, the Vauxhall Senator, 1992. Like you say, you don't see these many very often. We've got some bids here with me. Got some interest there, I see. We've got 3,000, 3,001, 3,2, 3,002, 3,3, 3,4, £3,500. It's still provisional at 3,500. At £3,500. It is provisional at 3,500. At £3,500. At 3,500 down. We'll put you down provisional at 3,500. At 3,005. Are we all there then at 3,005 for the first? 3,500 for the second. Third and last time are we all done? That's provisional at £3,500. Provisional at 35. 117 is the Golf Porsche clock. Again, one of the clocks that are made by Mark. Does a fantastic job. Where is it, Mike? Oh, it's on my right hand side. There you are. It takes them a couple of weeks to do these. They are absolutely brilliant. Do not confuse them with any cheap and cheerful import stuff that you get from overseas. These are a proper thing, lovely thing, and he makes a hell of a job. You will be absolute. I've never met anyone yet who hasn't been thrilled to bits with one of the clocks that Mark makes. There we are. Where we're going to be there, £100, thank you very much. So 100, 125, 125, 150, at £150 bid, at 150, at 150, at 150, 175, at 175, £200 we've got, at £200, at £200, 225 with Mark on the phone, 225, at 225, at 225, 250, at £250, at 250, 275, at 275, at 275. These were making £1,000 at our live event, just bear that in mind, because people could actually see the quality of them. At 275, at 275, at 275, £300. £300 we've got, Mark, you're out. 325, says Mark, down here on the phone, 325, at 325, at 325, at 325, your bid, Mark, on the phone at 325. They're worth more, but Mark does them. He can't keep them all in his sitting room, so he does them to sell. Bless him, just keeps them off the streets of an evening. He makes a lovely job. At 325, then are we all done? At 325, your big Mark at 325 for the first. 325 for the second. Is that Mr. H? Third and last time at 325. He's got himself a clock. I thought it might be him. Sorry, Keith. 118 is a Triumph TR7. Here we are in gold. TR7 there. Now, there are quite a few TR7s this season come through. Where are we going to be on that? 16 straight away, 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000, £2,000, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2005. Cheap little TR7, 2005, at 2,500, at 2,500. At £2,500, at 2005. Anyone got 26? I've got 25 on my sheet. I'm going to sell it 2006. At 2,600. You're only just in Derbyshire at 2006. £2,600. Is it 2006 then? I'm going to sell it at £2,600 then. You're in by the skin of your teeth at £2,600 for the first. 2.6 for the second. Third and last time at £2,600. We're going to sell. It's sold. 119 is the horse rider bonnet mascot. That's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. That's nice, is that, Michael? Yeah, that's proper, is that? Yeah, where we're going to be then? £50, £60 bid, 60, thank you. £60 then 70. At £70. £70 then 70, £80 then. £80 we've got 90. At £90. At £90. At £90 then at 90. At £90 then are we all done and dusted at 90. At £90. At £90 then, at £90 bid at 90 then are we all done at 90? At £90 for the first, £90 for the second, third and last time then at £90, £100, just beat you in there at £100, worth every penny that, £100, they look lovely on the bonnet of your Range Rover that, at £100, at £100 then are we all done at 100 then going once. 100 going twice, third and last time you're only just in at £100, sold at £100. And the Toyota Celica, which is lot number 120, the 1987 Celica, 22 records of service it says here, Toyota Enthusiast Club correspondence. There you are, where we're going to be, we've got £3,500, nice car says Michael, we've got 35 on my sheet, it's a way off but we've got 35, it's a start. We'll put you down at 35, but I don't think you're going to have much joy at £3,500, bidder number 50002, but we'll put you down. 3,005 I've got here, at 3,005. That does not look a dear car. At 3,005, at 3,500. Like I say, I'll put you down at 3,005, but he's hoping for more at 3,500. At 3,005 for the first. 3.5 for the second, very provisional at £3,500. 121 is a ship's wheel. There we are. There you go, Michael. Ship's wheel, that's nice as that. Ship's wheel there, who's going to start me at £50? 50 anywhere? Who wants to start me at £50 for the ship's wheel? Nice to hang on the wall. Anyone there wants to start me at 50? £50 then in Cornwall, thank you very much. £50 we've got. At £50 then. At £50 bid. At £50 then. Are we all done and dusted at 50? At £50 for the first. It's £50 for the second. Third and last time at provisional at £50. 1, 2, 2. Ah, one of two Imprezas. Are they both RB320s? Are they? We've got two then. Yeah, it's like a bus, isn't it? You don't get any for months and months, and then we get two that come along together. They are limited edition. This is number 144 out of the 320. There we go. So one of two here today. Lady owned and entered. We've got service of record of with 4 stamps in. There we are. The instruction manuals and so forth. There you go. Where are we? Who wants to start me? Who wants to start me at 20? Anyone want to start me at 20? Anyone want to start me at 20? I'll take that 19 then, Jack. 19 is a bit cheeky, but we'll start at 19. 19. 19,000. 19. 19,000 pound. 19,000 pound we got. 19,500 in Staffordshire. 19,500. 19,500. 19,500. 19,500. 20. Are you sure, Mark? Sounds like you got a little bit of a fight on your hands there. At £20,000, Mark's phone. At £20,000. On Mark's telephone. It's very provisional. He's not going to buy it at 20, but I appreciate your bid. It's £20,000. Mark's telephone at 20,000. Internet, you're out. £20,000 on our phones here. At £20,000. That is provisional at £20,000. At £20,000. On Mark's telephone here. At £20,000 provisional. At 20,000. Internet, you're out. Mark, you're in at £20,000. £20,000 for the first. £20,000 for the second. It's provisional, Mark. Third and last time then at £20,000 on Mark's telephone. Provisional. That's with Mark. 1, 2, 3. The Naked Lady car mascot. Oh my word. There we are. Who's going to start me then? £40 anywhere? £40, thank you. £40, we've got £50. At £50 then. At £50. At £50 then. £50, I'm going to put it on sale at 50. At £50, it's going to go for the first. For the second, third and last time, I'm going to sell at £50. It's sold, Keith. 1, 2, 4, the Capri injection. Ah, right. I wonder why you're having a bit of a battle on there. Ford Capri injection, here we are. In black. Where are we going to be on that? I'm just looking through to see what I've got here. £11,000, that's a bit cheeky, but we'll start 11, 11,500, 11,500, £12,000, 12,500, 12,500, at 12,500, at £12,500, cheap Capri that, 12,500, at 12,500, I'll take 750, 12,500, at £12,500, it's provisional, 12,750. At 12,750. You're out, internet's in. 12,750. 13,000. 13,000. Internet, you're now out. 13,000. £13,000 here today on the phones. 13,250. Internet's in. 13,500. Phones back in at 13,500. 13,500. 13,500 and 750, 13,750. Internet's in, 14,000. Internet's out, sadly. 14,000. 14,000. 14,250. 14,250 we got. 14,500. 14,500 on the phone. 14,500. 14,750 against you, Alan. 15, he says. 15,000. 15,000 on the phones here today, and a quarter. 15,250. And 5. 15,500. 15,500 and 750. Straight back out, yeah, 750. 16 on the phone. 16 on the phone and 250. 16,250 we've got. And 5, 16,500. 16,500 on the telephones here today. Alan's phone bidder. 16,750 on the internet. Alan, you're out sadly. Internet, you're in. 16,750. 17 says Alan's phone. 17 and a quarter. 17,250. 17,250. What's he think, Al? 17,250 we've got. 17.5 he says. 17.5. 17.5 and 750. 17,750. 17,750. 18 he says. 18 and a quarter. 18,250. 18,250 we've got. Who's the gentleman's name in Berkshire?
Dave.
Oh, good name. Oh, good name, Dave. Well done, Dave. You're in it at the moment. I think you're there, Dave. Yeah, he's saying he's out. Yeah, phone bidder's saying he's out, Dave. So I think you're in. 18,250. Yep, it is. £18,250. Then you got yourself a lovely Capri at £18,250. So well done, Dave. Good lad. Good man. Well done. 125, selection of foot and hand pumps and assorted memorabilia. Look at that, a bit of a lucky dip there. There we are then. Who's going to start me at 20 quid? Bit of all sorts there. Look, lucky dip at 20 quid. Anyone want to jump in at £20? Anyone want to jump in at 20? I can't do any lower than £20. Anyone there? Surely a little hand, little selection there must be 20 quid's worth. If not, we'll have to move on. We've still got quite a few to do. 126 is the 1993 Volvo 850 T5, a favourite of mine. There you go. Who doesn't like a Volvo 850? Lovely, good job there. Where are we? Who's going to start me at £3,000 anywhere? 3,000 asking. Who wants to make a start at 3? Can't start much lower. I'll start at 28 then. No, I'm not going any lower than 28. 2008 anywhere? At 2008. Thank you. At £2,800. 2008. 2008. 29. £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 then at £3,000 there. At £3,000. At £3,000 for the 850 T5. Eh? 3-1 says the foes at £3,001. £3,100. 3-1. 3,001 on our phones. On the phones at 3,001. £3,100 are we all done? At 3,001. 3-2 Cumbria. 3-2. 3,002. 3,002. 3-3. 3,003. At 3,300. At 3,003. 3,003 Cumbria. Internet, you're out. Telephones in at 3-3. It is still provisional, Andy, at £3,300. At 3-3 for the first. 3-3 for the second. Third and last time, Internet, if you're going to bid, be sure, because Yama's coming down. 34, Cumbria, 34. 34 we've got. £3,400 in Cumbria, thank you for letting me know. Cumbria, you've got it provisionally at £3,400. Provisional at 34, and I'm going to get one in a minute, mate, thank you. Yeah, I'll grab one in a minute. Yeah, Paul's going to come on and just do a few in a moment or two, well, when we get to like 150. And I'll just go to the bathroom and have a quick sandwich. 127, Ford Jaguar, 17-inch alloy wheels. Who's going to start me? Must be £10 a piece. Who's going to start me at 40 quid? Must be 40 quid's worth, surely. Who's going to start me at 40? £10 each, probably way into that. Anyone want to start me at £40 for some 17-inch Jaguar alloys? If not, sadly, we'll have to move on. £40. Well done, Nottingham. Got to be worth that, haven't they? 40 quid. £40 then we've got. At £40 then, at £40 then, are we all done and dusted at 40? At £40 then. At £40 then, we're going to sell them provisionally at £40. Sorry, chap. 128 Ford Transit Connect. Here we are. Now this is a clean little van, Michael. Very clean little van. About as clean a van as you're ever going to get, clean little van. There we are. The little T200 Connect. There we are. Ex-Royal Mail van. Been restored, it's covered 38,000 miles, it says there. It is a right clean, smart little van. It really is, boys and girls. It's a cracker. Where are we going to be then? £3,500. 35, thank you, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 3,009 at £3,900. At 3,009. As cheap as, as clean a little Connect van as you're ever going to get. At 3,009. At £3,900. At £3,900 then. At 3,900 are we all done? £4,000. At 4,000. At £4,000. £4,000 in Ipswich at 4,000. £4,000. I'll put it down to your provisional at 4,000. At £4,000 for the first. £4,000. 4-1. 4-1. On the phones at 4-1. 4,001. Ipswich, you're out. 4-1. £4,100 for the first. 4-1 for the second. 4-2. You're back in. You're back in. Is that Stephen?
Yes.
I can just see half of a name here, and I can just see the first bit. You're in at the moment, Stephen, at 4,002. 4-3. On the phones here at 4-3. It's a mint little van, this, Steve. It really is. 4,003. We've got 4,003. £100. 4-4. 4-4. 4-5. 4-5. He says on the phones here. 4-5. 4-5 on the phone. 4,005 on our phone at 4,500. 4,500. 4-6. Back with Steve at 4-6. 4-7. 4-7 on my left against you, Steve. £4,700 we've got. 4-7. £4,700. 4-8. Does he want 4-9? 4-9 he says. 4-9. You might as well fill it up, Steve, if you come this far, ain't you? 4-9 we've got on the phone. 4,009. £4,900. And he's bid at 4,900 then. I'm going to put it on sale at 4,009. He's hoping for just a smidgy more, but we'll put a deal together at 4,009. I'm going to sell it at £4,900. Be warned, at 4,009 it's going to go to the telephone bidder on my left here today at £4,900 for the first. 4-9 for the second. Third and last time at 4-9. Andy, you've got yourself a van. Well done, thank you very much. Lot number 129, the 1972 Volvo 1800 ES. Arguably as nice a Volvo as you will find. I would go as far as to say probably the nicest example for sale today. Absolutely lovely. Just a real joy to have this car. Lovely, lovely car. There you go, can't tell you much more than that. It's just a cracking car. There you are, where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 21, thank you, 2,000, 2,100, not 2,100, 21,000, apologies, 21,000, at 21,000, 21,500, at 21,500, 21,500, 22, at 22,000, at 22, as nicer 1,800 as you will find, I can assure you, at £22,000, at 22, at £22,000, a hell of a car at 22,000, at 22,000, and are we all done and dusted at 22? At £22,000, he's hoping for more. You may have to have a word with the team upstairs in the office and they'll try their very best to put a deal together for you while we move on to lot number 130, which is the Mercedes 350 SL. There we are, the 350 Mercedes SL there, in gold there. Where are we going to be on that? Lady only entered, I believe, this one. £6,000, thank you, £6,000. At 6,000 then, at 6,000. 6-1, 2, 6-2, 6-3, 6,003, 6,300, 6-3, 6,003, 6-4. 6,004, at 6,400, at £6,400, and are we all done and dusted at 6,400? That's a cheap car. At 6,004, at £6,400. At £6,400 then, they're hoping for a bit more on that at 6,400, 131. Here we are, the Golf style pump there. They are a piece of art. They are not a working pump, ladies and gentlemen, or they're not now, they probably were at one stage. They are just for display purposes, and they do that to a T. Philip does these for us. He does a couple for us each sale. He makes a lovely job. Yes, they're cracking, they look nice. There you are, where are we going to be on that, you tell me. £400 we've got, 400 then, 425, at 425, 425, 450, 450, 475, at £475, at 475, at £475, £500, at 500 we've got, internet bid at 5, at £500, 525 says Mark, 525 down there with Mark on the phone, at 525, at £525. At 525, there's a lovely job of these as Phil, at 525, at 525, your bid Mark at 525, internet you're out, Mark you're in, at £525 for the first, 525 for the second, third and last time, Mark there at 525, I'm going to sell, Mark at 525, 132, the little Rover Mini Mayfair, There we are, lady owned and entered there. There you go. Who wants a cheap and cheerful little Mini? Who's going to start me? £2,500. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? 25, 2750, 2750, £3,000. At 3,000 then, £3,000. At £3,000 then, at £3,000 then, are we all done at 3? At £3,000. Cheap little Mini Mayfair there. Automatic as well, easy to drive, £3,000. At £3,000 then, we all done at 3,000. At £3,000 for the first. £3,000 for the second, third and last time. She's hoping for a bit more than that one. 133, the large illuminated Ford part sign, which must be on display there. Well done. There we are, Ford part sign down there. £100 and away, thank you, at £100. Thank you. Well, £100. 125 we've got, 125, 150. At £150. 150, 175, at 175, £200 we've got, thank you, at 200. Nice sign down there, does a cracking job of these, you'll be over the moon with it. At £200 we have, at £200, at £200 then, at £200 then, at 200 then, at 225, at 225, at 225, 225. We'll put you down provision at 225, West Yorkshire, at 225. I think he needs a little bit more just to break even on these, at 225 then, but we'll put you down, like I say, at 225, at 225 for the first, second, third and last time, 225 provisional. And 134 is the 1960 Peerless GT2. Very unusual car, look at this. Real unusual car. I don't remember us having one of these.
It does a bit.
Alright.
Yeah,
beautiful, beautiful thing. Yeah, I don't recall putting one of these under the hammer before. Not personally, I don't recall. Unusual car, very unusual car. Yeah, very much so. Anyway, let's see where we go. £12,000, thank you, and away at 12,000. 12 and a quarter, 12,250. Thank you at 12,250. At 12,250. 12,250. Very unusual car that. 12,250. At 12,250. Chances are you put onto the show field and you won't see another one of these. At 12,250. At £12,250. At 12,250. 12,500. 12,500. Excuse me, 12,500. At £12,500. At £12,500, and are we all done at 12,500? At 12,500 for the first, 12,500 for the second, third and last time at £12,500. I think you might have to pay a little bit more for that one. 135 is the, again, fantastic quality, the illuminated Aston Martin sign. Again, just shows you when you put Aston Martin on, Phil, off it goes. Look, we have got 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450. At £450 we've got. At £450. At £450, then are we all done? 450, 475 says Mark at 475. At 475. At 475, Mark's bid at 475. £500 fresh bid in at 500. 500 fresh bidder in at 500. 525. 525 on my right. 525. 525. 550 on my left. 550 down here. 550. 575 over here. 575. 575. 575. 600. 600. 600. And 25. 625. 625, 650. Look fantastic at the back of the garage if you've got your Aston Martin in front of it. £650. 675 says Mark. 675. 675. They are a cracking sign. £700 says Alan at 700. At 700. And 25. 725. At 725, I can just picture this above your Aston Martin, Alan. At 725, 750, 750. At 750, 775, 775. £800. 825 with Mark. 825. 850 says Alan. 850. 850. 850. 850. Alan, your bid at £850. Then we're going to sell. £850. 850 then for the first. 850 for the second, third and last time, Alan there. 850. Well done. 850. Mark is the underbidder. 136. A 1974 Triumph Stag. The little Stag there. There you go. Original 3 litre Stag. Been in the vendor's ownership for 5 years. There you go. During that time, he's kept on top of the maintenance with invoices totaling over £6,000. So there you go. He hasn't skimped on that, has he? Bless him. There you go. Where are we going to be? £7,000. That's 7. 7,000. Then we've got 7,000 on the quarter. 7,250. That's 7,250. 7,500. That's 7,500. That's £7,500. That's 7,500. That's £7,500, and we all done at 75. That's £7,500. At 7,500 for the Stag. At 7,500, he was hoping for more at 7,500. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office. They'll do their best to put a deal together for you on that. 137, the MG alloy wheel clock. There we are, the MG alloy wheel clock. Where are we going to be? £100 we've got. 120, 140, 160. 180, 180 then, oh, £180 then, oh, 180 then we're going to sell, oh, £180 and it's on sale at 180, oh, £180 it's going to go, oh, £180, oh, 180 for the first, second, third and last time it's going to go at £180. Now then, lot number 138, unusual bit of kit, 1987 Nissan Patrol. Find another one of these old girls, eh? We used to run these as a family, had loads of these in the kids, done thousands of miles in these patrols as a kid. We used to your granddad would never be without a patrol. Really? Always had a patrol. Had a left-hand drive one for ages.
That one is?
Yeah. Is that left hooker as well? Yeah, the left-hand drive one we did for ages. Yeah, in red. Sold it up to, I can't think where we did sell it in the end, to be fair. Anyhow, where are we going to be? Who's going to start me a couple of £1,000? A couple of £1,000 anywhere on the old Nissan Patrol. Anyone wants to start me at 2,000? I can't start much lower than that, but at £2,000 I can put you down provisional and we can start a negotiation at £2,000 anywhere. At £2,000, must be worth that for export, surely. £2,000 anywhere. Anyone want to jump in at 2,000? It would be provisional at 2,000. If not, again, have a quick word with the team upstairs. Any of these, we have to pass the odd one, not many, we have to pass the odd one though. You can't line the stars up every one on every day. Have a word with the team upstairs and they'll do their very best to put a deal together for you. Now then, this is a nice one. The Land Rover 139 Land Rover Range Rover Vogue TDI, the one you want. If you're going to buy one of these, you want the TDI SE. There you are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 5,005, 5,500. We'll take that. 5,005, 750, 5,750. At 5,750, £6,000. At £6,000. At £6,000. It is a TDI. At 6,000. At £6,000. Then are we all done at 6,000? At £6,000 then. At £6,000 then for the TDI Range Rover at 6. At £6,000. That's cheap enough as that. Good old tow vehicle that. £6,000. At £6,000 then are we all done at 6,000? No good at 6,000. 140. The Teardrop Caravan. Here we are. Teardrop Caravan. We've sold quite a few of these. And they're better than putting a tent up, aren't they? If you're going somewhere, just pop that behind the car. We've got 800, we've got 900, we've got £1,000, we've got 1,100. £1,100 we've got. £1,100 then. £1,100 then. 1,100. I'm going to sell that at 1,100. At £1,100, never be worth anything less. Not if you look after it. £1,100 then we're going to sell. Oh, £1,000, £1,200 at 13. I believe I can go to 13. I can. 1,003. 1,300. Oh, £1,300. Oh, 1,300. £100 for the first. 1,300 for the second. Third and last time. Oh, £1,300. So 1,300. Let's have a quick mouthful of tea, and I'll do 141. And 141 is a Ford alloy wheel clock, which Michael's got on display down there. There we go then. £50 on the way, thank you, at £50. At £50, £60, £70 we've got. At £70 then. At £70 then. At £70 then. At £70, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At 70. At £70 bid. At £70, £80 we've got. £80. £80 then. £80 then. Are we all done and dusted at £80? £80 then. We'll put you down provisional North Yorks at £80. At £80 going once, twice, third and last time at £80. That's provisional. 142. Now look at this. 142 is a 1958 Vauxhall Victor. What a lovely little car this is as well. A little sweetie. They are when obviously Vauxhall were following the American lines and so forth and style of cars. There you go, rotted away overnight. Woke up the next morning, it had gone, disintegrated. Had a lovely run out on it on Sunday night. Woke up Monday morning, it's gone, rotted away. There you go, shouldn't really be here with us. Where are we going to be? £9,000, thank you at 9,000. 9,000, 9,250. At 9,250, 9,500. 9,005 and 750. 9,750 Essex, thank you very much. 9,750. At £9,750 in Essex at 9,750. At 9,750. £10,000 says David at £10,000. £10,000. David's phone bidder at 10. £10,000. On the phones at 10,000. Provisional. At £10,000. 10,250. 10,250. Phone bidder. 10,250. 10,500. 10,500. 10,005. Who's got Charles on the phone? Or Robert? No. 10,750. 10,750. Is that Robert or Charles by any chance? Charles. 10,750. Oh yeah. I was talking to a couple in the week, that was all. 10,750 with you, Andy, at the moment. At 10,750. At 10,750 is provisional then? 11,000. 11,000. 11,250 in Tyne and Weir. 11,250. 11,500. 11,005. 11,500. 11,500 we've got. 11,750. Tell Charles it's only money. Say, David, tell it's only money, Charles. £12,000. At £12,000. At £12,000. 12 we've got. £12,000. Young Andy at £12,000. 12,000 we've got. 12,250 in Tyne and Weir. 12,500. 12,500. £12,500 at 12,500 on the telephones at 12,500 at 12,500 at £12,500 at 12,500. I'm going to bring the hammer down. Andy, it's your phone bidder at 12,500 for the first, 12,500 for the second, third and last time. I think Charles has made his wife very, very happy. £12,500. There you go, well done. Charles and Georgina. Yeah. She said she was going to get him to buy that. Bless her. Well done. 143. You wait till they come in next week. 143. The wall art pump. There we are. Again, same as we've got 2 or 3. As I always say, in case you've just tuned in, Philip does these for us. He's a cracking job. They're display pieces. They're lovely. They look the part. Does a cracking job. Where are we? £400. At 400 we've got 400, 425, 425. At 425, 425 we got 450, 475. At 475, at 475, £500. At 525, at 525 and 50, 550. 550, 575, at 575, at 575, £600 on the net, at 600, and 25, 625, at 625, 650, 650 we've got, 650, 675 with Mark, 675 with Mark over here, £700 on the net, and 25, 725, 725, at 725, Marky, your bid at the moment at 725. At 725 are we all done? At 725 for the first, second, third and last time. Mark's bid at 725. So 144, Land Rover Defender 110. Here we are, the Land Rover Defender 110. Excuse me. We've got an absentee bid here. It's not quite what we want, but we'll have a go. £6,000 there. Absentee bid at £6,000. It's a start. Isle of Man. Oh, good afternoon, Isle of Man. Well done. At £6,000. It's a bid. We appreciate your bids. Thanks ever so much. We'll see what we can do for you. It's always important to get these provisional offers in because what it means basically, what's the gentleman in the Isle of Man called, please?
David.
Another David. Oh, blooming hell, well done, Dave. Good lad. What it means is that no one else can basically jump in behind you and put an offer in and sort of peek you to the post, as it were, because you've got the provisional bid on it. So, provisional bid at the moment there with you, David, in the Isle of Man. We'll see what we can do. We'll have a word with the vendor, the team upstairs. We'll see what they can do, put a deal together if they can. At £6,000, and then we all done and dusted at 6,000 then. £6,000 for the first, second, third and last time. Are we all there at £6,000? £6,000 provisional to David there. 145 is the round SO enamel sign again. Nice size little sign there. Michael's got it there. There you go. Then £100 on the way at £100, 110. At 110, 120, 120 we have 130. At £130, 130, 140. At £140. At 140. At £140, and then we all done at 140. At 140 I'm going to sell. At £140 then for the first, second, third and last time it's going to go at 140. Sold. 146, little 1966. Oh, that's a hell of a year, isn't it? 1966. NSU quickly. There we are. Little NSU quickly. Who's going to start me at 500 then? £500 on the way. Thank you. At 500. At 500, 525. 525. 525. At 525, 550. At £550. At £550 then. At 550 are we there? At 550. 575. At 575. At £575. At 575. At 575, we'll put you down provisional at 575 for the first, second, third, £600 and 25, 625. At 625. At 625. At £625 for the first, second, third and last time at 625. Provisional 147, a set of genuine Ford Focus RS alloy wheels and tyres. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? We've got £700 straight away at £700. At £700 then. At £700 we've got at 700. £800 bid. £800 bid we've got. £800. £800 then I'm going to sell them at 800. 800 I'll take a 50 if it helps anywhere at 800. At £800. £800 then. £800 then are we all done at 800. £800. £800 then all done and dusted at 800. Then I'm going to sell them at £800. Cheap is that? They're £1,000. That's that. Cheap that should be £1,000 then. £800 we've got. £800. We're going to sell them at £800. Then it's going to go. Instructions to sell. Worth the grand. But £800 going to buy them. £800 they're going to go at 800. 800, 148, the Honda C90. Now it should be law that everyone should have a Honda C90, and I'd sign up for that. I'll be looking for one myself actually. One might come along. Here it is. Might be this one. I know, but I haven't had a chance to look at it. Didn't even know it was here. Honda C90. Here we are. We have got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000 on that screen. 2, 1 and 2, 2. There you go. £2,200. At 2,200. At £2,200. Here with me at 2,200 we're going to sell at £2,200. At 2,200. At £2,200 then. 2,200 hammers coming down for the first, second, third and last time. So 149, the jukebox. Whirl it to jukebox here, ladies and gentlemen. Again, loads of interest here with me. We have got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. £1,000, £1,100, but just peeping everyone to the post is £1,200, be the number 600 149 at £1,200. At £1,200 we've got £1,200 then at £1,200 for the jukebox at 1,200. At £1,200, £1,200 then we're going to sell. Bid a number 600 149. You've just in by 100 quid. At £1,200 it's going to go for the first, second, third and last time. It's gone. And before we go any further, I know one camera, unfortunately the camera that we're using, I think on our website there, won't pick all of this up, but maybe the YouTube one will. It was Luscious Linda, our young tea lady's birthday about 2 weeks ago. Come over here, Linda. Now, it would be fair to say that I think you've past retirement age just, aren't you? Is she not now?
No.
No, but I know she's not retiring. I know she's not retiring, but she's past retirement age. Only just. So yeah, Linda, ladies and gentlemen, I know on one camera you won't see much, unfortunately, but Linda looks after us with teas, coffee, sandwiches, cakes, you name it, every auction, and has done for a while now, bless her. She's 80 years young, or she was a couple of weeks ago. So there's some flowers and some bits and pieces. Linda, we appreciate all that you do, and we love you to bits. There you go, bless you. Linda's birthday, everybody. There you go. Well done, Linda. We've lost without her. She retired once for about 5 months, and then we forced her to come back. Bless her, yeah, against her will, obviously, but she came back, bless her. There you go. Anyway, lot 150, the Escort Mark II, that'll be going through in October, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't managed to do to process that properly, so that will be going through in our October auction. So keep an eye out for that. It's a damn good show on that car, brilliant show. 151 then. 151, and we have to get Paul to do one or two in a minute. Jacko, just see if Paul can do one or two in a minute, and I'll just pop to the bathroom and have a very quick sandwich. Lot number 151 then is the Citroen Arcadian. There we are. There we go. Lovely little bit of kit there. Look at that. That's a useful thing, isn't it? Where are we going to be on that? I mean, I love me 2 CVs, but I mean that is actually quite a useful bit of kit, that, isn't it? It could double up as a van or like a little run around or whatever it might be. Who's going to start me? Someone's going to start me at £4,000. It must be worth £4,000, surely. Who's going to start me at 4? Got to be worth £4,000. I can't start any lower than £4,000 on the little Citroen there, ladies and gentlemen. Surely not. If you've got some interest in that, and it looks a right level thing, it's just parked outside the doors here. It looks a real clean thing. Please have a word with the team upstairs, and they'll try their very best to put a deal together for you. Looks to be worth. I think it's worth its money. I think it is. Lot number 152 is the MG YA. It says 1997 there. That's obviously a bit of a typo, or maybe something to do with the registration if it's been overseas somewhere. But it's not a 1997, obviously. But it's an MG YA, that's for sure. Lot number 152. There we go. Clean, lovely little car. Where are we going to be? £6,000. Thank you at 6,000. £6,000 we've got. 6,000, 6,2, 6,2, 6,4, 6,400. At 6,004, 6,4, 6,6. £6,600. At 6,600, 6,8, 6,008. At 6,008. They're popular, these YAs, because they run along nicely. 6,008. At £6,800. At £6,800, and then we all done at 6,008. At £6,800 then for the first, second, third and last time at £6,800. 68, 153 is a box of lamps and lenses. Look at that, a bit of a lucky dip there, a bit of all sorts. There we go, box of all sorts there. Mick's got them there. All right, lucky dip box there. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £40? At £40. At £40 then, at £40 then, at 40. At £40. At £40 then, at £40 then, at £40. That's cheap enough, and you've got to use one of them. At £40. At £40 then, are we all done and dusted at 40? At £40 then, at £40 then, £40 then, bringing it in at £40. 154. 154. Jacko? Polka? Yeah, 154. 2008 Jaguar XF Premium. I don't know if that's a typo or that's the cheapest XF Premium in the world. Oh, Mick said he's driven it, it drives well. There you go. Looks cheap as chips to me, does that? Blimey, £1,000 we've got. At £1,000. At £1,000 then at £1,000 we have at 1,000. At £1,000. At £1,100 says Andrew, £1,100. £1,100. £1,100, £1,200 we have at 1,200 on the net. At £1,200. At 1,200, £1,300 then at 13. £1,300 on the phones. 14 in Leicester. At 14. At 1,400. 1,500 there at 1,005. 1,500. At 1,005. 16. 1,600. On the net at 1,006. At 1,600, and you're out, internet's in, 1,006, 1,600, 17 he's saying, 1,007, £1,700 on the phone at 1,007, at £1,700, that looks cheap, doesn't it? £1,700 we've got, at £1,700, At £1,700, and we all done at 1,007. At £1,700, Andy, your bid at 1,700 for the first. Second, third and last time at 1,700. Sold. 155, the Michelin sign. There we are, nice one there. 155, then the Michelin sign. £90 we've got, 90, 100, 110, 120 we have at £120. At £120, 120, £120, 130, £130. At £130, then we all done. I'm going to sell. At £130, it's on sale at £130. At £130 going once, £130 going twice, third and last time, £130. Sold, £130. You can borrow mine if you want. Oh, you can, yeah, you can take that one.
These are all the work, yeah.
We're going to get that Volvo done.
Oh, yeah, Volvo's
That Volvo truck's coming up in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Carry on with that if you can.
Oh, okay. Lot number 156 is the Morris Minor 1000. I thought this was a nice, easy, straightforward one for you, this, but yeah. There we are then, driven over to the sale, and a bonny little thing there.
Turn this on with you.
Lots of upgrades, I had a nice chat with the owners there, a very, very usable, if you're just looking for a very, very, very usable Morris 1000 Traveller, then there you go. The Morris Minor there. The Morris Minor, anyway, it is what it is. There you go. We've got some bids here. All sorts of bids on the books here. There we go. We have got, I think on the V5, I think it says Morris Minor, but then the VIN number checks out to be a Traveller. Anyway, it is what it is, guys. That's what it is there in front of you there. Very usable Morris Minor indeed. We've got 6, 6,250, 6,5, 6,750, 7, 7,250, 7,5, £7,600. At 7,600 we've got. At 7,600, 7,7, 7,8, 7,8, 7,9, 8,000. £8,000 we have. 8,1, 8,2, 8,3, 8,003, £8,300. 8,4, 8,5, 8,5, 8,6, 8,7. 8,8, 8,9, £9,000, £9,000 we've got. At £9,000, at £9,000 we have. At £9,000, 9,000, 9,1, 9,2, 9,2, not your bids, Mark. 9,2's internet, Cambridgeshire. 9,2, 9,2, 9,200 we've got.
3.
9,3 you just missed. It's down in another bidder down there. 9,3. 9,3, 9,4, you're in now, Mark's in at 9,4, 9,004, at 9,400, Mark's telephone bidder at 9,004, at 9,004, 9,5, 9,5,
6.
9,6 in Devon, 9,6, 9,7 says Mark, 9,7, 9,7, 9,8, 9,8, 9,8 in Cambridgeshire. We've got, who's that down there in Cambridgeshire, mate?
That is Keith.
Keith, £9,800, Keith, there you go. £9,800, are we all done then? Hammer's coming down, £9,800 for the first, second, third and last time. Well done, Keith, got yourself a lovely little usable car there. 157, the 1972 VW Beetle. Again, bonny looking little car, 5,000 we've got, 5,5,
5,6.
5,6, 5,600, at 5,600, at £5,600 bid, at 5,006, at £5,600, we'll put you down provisional Essex at 5,006, we'll see what we can do for you, at 5,600, at £5,600 for the first, second, third and last time at 56. Provisional. 158, the Rover 75 Connoisseur. It's a V6. If you're going to buy one, this is the one you want. It's the later model. It's a Connoisseur and it's a V6. There you go. 35,000 warranted miles, it says. What more can you ask for? Just had a new thermostat housing, it says there. Yeah, there you go. £2,000. A lot of car in it. £2,000. 2,1, 2,2. 2002, at 2002, 3, 2003, at £2,300 we have, at 23, at 2,300, at 23, 24 says Andy, 24, at 2,400, at £2,400 bid, at 24, at 2004, 25, 25. Andrew, you're out. Alan's in at 25, 2,500. At £2,500, Alan, it's your bid then at £2,500. We'll put you down at £2,500. He's only that much away. I'm sure we'll have a deal at £2,500. It's provisional with Alan's bid, and Andy is the underbidder. There we go. 159 is a tin champion spark plug side. There we go. That's nice again. We've got 75, 80, 85, £90 bid. At £90 we've got. At £90. At £90 then. At £90 then we've got at 90. I'm going to sell. At £90 it's going to go 95. Up in Durham. You're just in Durham by a fiver. £95 we've got. At £9,500 you're out now. At £100. £100 we've got at £100 then. At £100 then at 100. At £100 then. At £100 going for the first, second, third and last time. At £100, lot number 160, the Volvo F86. Tractor unit and trailer, step frame trailer, a real handy trailer as well. Lovely tractor unit, I heard you had it running the other day.
Right, straight up, no
Sounds,
problem, yeah.
Yep, sounds amazing, sounds great. They don't come up very often, do they? You've got to buy them when they do. Where are we going to see that? Who wants to start me at 45? Start me at 45, someone at £45,000 asking. At 45, at £45,000. Where do you buy them? They don't come up. They do not come up. You've got to buy them when you can. At 45, I can't start any lower than 45. What I will have to say, which I say occasionally, about every 20 cars or so that go through, or 20 lots, if you've got some interest in that, please have a word with the team upstairs in the office. They'll do their very best to put a deal together for you. I've got nothing on my sheet. We've got nothing on the screens. I can't pull rabbits out of hats, unfortunately, but what I do know is it'll have to be offers in excess of 45, but if you've got some interest, have a word with the team upstairs and they'll do their very best to put you a deal together. Paul's just going to do half a dozen or so, or a dozen, just while I have a quick sandwich and so forth, and I'll be back on.
The £60 bid, there you go, £60, thank you. £60, do we see 70? £60 bid, 70, £70, £80, £80 bid, £80, £90, £100, that's where we should have started really. £100 bid, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, nice little sign, little wall filler, 120, 130, £130, 130, we're going to have to wrap it up. 130, going once, going twice, third and last time, 130. There you go, mate, thank you. Right, 162, Triumph TR6. Over in your shed there, I think, Mick. On the button. Ron starts, it sounds nice, etc. Right, here we go then. £9,000 to start. We've got £9,000. £9,000 bid, £9,000, £9,000. They're so cheap, aren't they, TR6s? They're not doing it, are they? £9,000 bid, £9,000, £9,000 bid, £9,000. It's going to be very provisional, it'd be for nothing if it comes, won't it? £9,000 bid, at £9,000. We'll submit it and see how we go. 9,000, 9,5 bid, 9,5. 9.5, thank you. With 9.5 bid, £9,500, it's still going to be very provisional if it comes, well, very cheap if it comes, it is very provisional. 9,500, we'll submit it, see how we go. 9.5, thank you. And on to 163, Toyota Celica. Again, these are terrific value, aren't they? Surely these are going to increase in money, surely. We're looking for £800, 800. Can we drop that down to £600? Yeah. There we go. We must have a bidder there at £600. We must have, surely. £600. You ought to buy that for 600 quid.
Bit of a project for
It is a bit of a project for somebody, isn't it? It's going to grow into money though, isn't it? That's £600. If we can't get £600 bid, we're going to move on sharpish. There's no point in dwelling, is there? No. Here we go, hang on. No, he thought about it. He thought about it there, didn't he? He's thinking. Look, there you go. Thomas there, he's thinking about it. £600, Thomas. We'll ring it through if you like. £600. No, we'll move on. No, we haven't got all day for that one, have we? Right, 164 X19, here we go. Now this here is a nice little thing, is it not, Mick? Bright little car, there you go. A couple of £1,000, £2,000 bid, and we're off. 2,000, 2,000, 22, 24. Well spotted there, Jackie. 24, 26, 26. Here with me. 2,600, 28, 3,000. 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3,400 here with me, £3,400, 3,400, 3-5, 3,005 on sale at £3,500, 3,500 on sale, 3-6, 3,600 on sale, £3,600, any more, 3,600, 3-6, 3,600 for the first, for the second, for the third and last time, 3-6 and sold to that man there. Thank you very much. On to 165, Italian Pizza Chef advertising figurine. Down there, Mick's pointing, I can't see it from here, but there it is. He's a funny looking fella. Is he from Gisborough? No? Is he going to Gisborough? He's better looking than some of them women you go out with in Gisborough. There we go. Right then, £50 offered. Here we go. £50, £50 bid. We got £50 bid for the little figurine. Are you sure that's not from Gisborough? Oh, okay. £50. We're not sure. We're not sure. It looks like he came from Gisborough. He's been out with them all. £50 bid. I'm sure that looks like one of Mick's old flames. Anyway, £50 bid, there we go. It is provisional, guys. We will submit it. £50 bid to that man there. Thank you very much. Sorry, Mick. Sorry, mate. 166 of Vauxhall Movano. There you go. Looks a nice bright truck, that.
Really clean body. Externally, the cab is very clean, just a bit tight on the interior. But
there you go, yeah, it looks like you can argue it maybe done a few more miles, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Check out the mileage, guys. £5,000.
5.
We've got £5,000, thank you. 5,000, 5. There should be someone on the telephone, no? We've got nobody on there?
6.
No, £6,000 bid, well done guys, 6,000, we're at £6,000, £6,000, £6,000 for a little truck, 6,500, well done Dave, 6,500 on the telephone, 6,500 on the telephone, 6,500, there's a lot of work left in that little truck, isn't there? £6,500, I'll tell you what, you wouldn't want to pay for that money to be made for that sort of money, would you? £6,500, going once, it is provisional telling Dave, 6,500 for the second, for the third and last time, 6,500, Dave's telephone, thank you. 6,500 Dave, yeah, provisional though, tell him. 167, a Dodgem sign, there you go, Mick's got it there, look, there it is, look, there you go, nice little wall filler. Some work gone into making that, nice little thing. Right, we've got £80 bid, £90, these are with me here by the way, 80, 90, 100, 110. We have a £110 bid here with me, a £110, 120, 120, 120, I'm out, 120, 130, 130 bid, £130, £130, 140, there you go. £140, 140, £140, nice little wall filler for you, £140, looking round, going once, twice, third and last time, 140, internet, thank you, 168, BSA B31, now then, looks a lot of machine, the vendor has provided the following, You've read that, I'm sure. The rear rim has a bit of corrosion, but it's supplied with a couple of rims. So there you go. No doubt it's going to want a bit of recommissioning and things, but there you go. Good, usable British bike. There you go. Dave just shouting out. He bought one through a previous auction. Still got it? Yeah, still got it. Goes well. I've seen it. I've heard it. Nice thing. So we're looking. Can we drop that down to £1,000?
Yep.
It's ridiculous, really, isn't it? Where have all our British bikers gone? Where have they gone? £1,000. They've all gone, Nick. £1,000 bid, and rightly so, down in Essex. They're still pushing them on. Yeah. £1,100, £1,100, £1,200, £1,200. It's going to be very provisional. This £1,300 West Yorkshire. Thank you. £1,300, £1,300. It's not going to be enough, I don't suppose, is it? I wouldn't take it if it were mine. £1,300. We'll ring it through and see how we go. £1,400, £1,400, £1,400. I still don't think it's going to be enough, guys. We're going to have to get on a bit more than this, aren't we? £1,400, but we'll have a go for you. It is very provisional on the internet over in Cumbria. Oh, it's going to get wet over there, isn't it? £1,400. First, second, third and last time, provisionally 1,400. Thank you. And on to 169 Castrol GTX metal sign. There you go. Mick's got it there. Look now, that is a nice wall filler. There you go. Look, go into a nice garage, wouldn't it? Brighten up a dingy corner. Absolutely. Ask him. Right, £200. £200. We've got £200. £220. £240. £260, £280, with £280 bid, £280, £300 on sale at £300, £300 on sale, £300, £300, nice size sign that as well, you go in a standard garage, don't need a massive shed, do you? £300 on sale for the first, for the second, for the third and last time, £300, that man there, thank you. Lot 170, Jaguar 3.4340, it says here. There we go. Looks a nice example. I think I did the video of this car. Did I do the video of this car? I think I did. Spent £40,000. He has as well. It says here, look at this. Yeah, receipts enclosed circa 30,000. And he spent approximately 40,000. Although it does want a little bit of paintwork, it says. This would be one for the Spanners crew, wouldn't it? A little bit of paintwork. Somebody's been watching your show. I'm going to get myself in a load of trouble here. Yeah, this could be one for you guys though. A little bit of paintwork. There you go, a little bit of paint.
£5 paint job.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. So anyway, there you go. Look, looks terrific value, doesn't it? I mean, crikey, it can't want a lot more doing, can it? Really? Good Lord. So we're asking £8,000.
Oh, it's sold for the work, isn't it?
We already are, yeah, in actual fact, yeah. I'm glad you're stood there, you know that, don't you? You're sat here, never mind, stood there. Yes, so here we go, we've got 8, and with me, 9, 10, 11, 12,000. So there we go, we're on sale at £12,000. We'll take 500 if it helps, £12,000. Anyone got 12 and a half? If not, we're going to move on. We've got £12,000 bid here with me, £12,000. We're looking round, £12,000. If there's no further interest, we shall submit it and see how you go. In fact, we'll sell it at £12,000. 12,000, 12,1. We have 12,1, 12,2, 12,2, £12,200, £12,200 for the first, for the second, for the third and last time, 12,2. Must be buyer the sale. 12,2, Keith. Thank you. That must be buyer the sale, that, mustn't it? You'd be sick if you had that 40, wouldn't you? Lot 171, here we go, little Westfield. It's a bit of you.
Sounds a frisky little thing as well.
A frisky little thing. There you go. Westfield, there you go. Terrific amount of work in these little things in the creation of them, and then normally speaking, someone else gets all the fun out of them, don't they? Lovely.
I think it's Pinto, isn't it?
I believe it is a Pinto in this one, 2-litre Pinto on bike carbs, so that's why it sounds so frisky, of course. Lovely little thing sat over there somewhere, is it not up there somewhere? Yeah, there you go. Lovely little thing. So we're looking, can we drop that down to 3,000 and get on? We're looking for £3,000, folks. £3,000. There we go, we got £3,000, thank you. 3,000, we're off to start. It's short, but it's off, we're off. £3,000, £3,000, 3,000, £3,000, £3,000. We are a long way off, I must add, but anyway, we can try, can't we? A bid's a bid and we'll start, won't we? At £3,000, 3,000, 3,000. We'll submit it, folks, see what we get. Don't hold your breath, but we will try. 3,000 for you. We'll have a go provisionally down to Lincolnshire, thank you. And we're on to MGF. There we go, look. Nice bright little thing. Terrific value, these. Lovely little car. When they're right, they're lovely, aren't they? They're a great little runabout. Brilliant for a bit of topless fun. There we go. Can we drop that down to 1,500? If we can't get a bid of 1,500, then we'll move on. We'll move briskly on. We've got a few to get through yet, haven't we?
15.
There we go. £1,500, and rightly so, down in Wales. There you go. 1,500. £1,500. Do we see 16? £1,500, 1,500, counts for nothing. £1,500, 1,500, again we're short, we're off the mark, but we'll talk, can't we? 1,500, we will submit, see how you go, good luck to you if you get it. It'll be a good bit of fun if it comes at that sort of money. We'll ring it through, see what we get. Thank you. There you go, provisional obviously. 173. A T sign. What's that? A Maserati. A Maserati. A Maserati. Yeah, there you go. If you're a little tongue-tied and own one of them Maseratis, you can always have the sign, eh? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it should be with your little figurine there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Can we get £80 bid for it? £80. We can get £80 bid for it. We can. 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. We're £120. £120. Someone knows what they're worth. £120. 120. On sale. £120. Going for the first. Going for the second. Third and last time. 120. There you go. Thank you. And on to the Ossa.
Oh, this is nice.
This is a lovely bike. Is this one that you collected?
There's two of them very similar. I don't know if it's the one.
All right. No, it's not the one. Look, no.
No, there you go.
No, it's not the one. But it's a lovely bike. There is choice of two in there, isn't there? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, lovely machine. Lovely, lovely thing. Right, here we go then, guys. Can we get £1,000 bid? We must be able to get £1,000 bid on a lovely bike like that. Otherwise, I think it will go straight back in the garage. £1,000 bid. There we go. £1,000. We got £1,000 bid. Dave, I keep thinking you're talking to yourself. Oh, there we go then. £1,100 to you then, Dave. There you go. For those of you that can't quite see, Dave's on the phone, but he doesn't hold the phone to his ear. He's got some earpiece in, so I think you're completely balmy and off your rocker. £1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, £1,400. So does Val most of the time, yeah. £1,400. We're getting closer. We're a little bit off the mark. 14, 1,500, 1,600. Now we're getting a bit nearer. It should do a couple of grand and more, that bike. 1,600, 1,700 to you, Dave. Well done. 1,800, you're outbid. £1,800, 1,800. Tell him it's only a bit of money. It's only a little bit in it. 1,800, 1,900. Well done. Thank you. On sale, 2,000. £2,000 bid. On sale, 2,000. 2-1 to Dave, or the man on Dave's phone. 2-2. 2-2. North Yorkshire. £2,200. 2-2. Do you want 2-3, Dave? 2-2. We got £2,200 bid. 2,200. 2-3, he says. 2,300 on the telephone. 2-4. He's outbid straight away. 2-4. 2,400. £2,400. £2,400. Staying in the county. 2,400. Does he want 5, Dave? 2,400. We'll be down to 20p's in a minute. £2,450, and I'll do the same for North Yorkshire. How's that? 2,450, 2-5. He's in at 2-5, staying in North Yorks. 2,500. Are you sure? 2,500 for the first, for the second, for the third and last time. There you go. Thank you. Right, and on to little minivan. No, I did do the video on this one. Nice bright little van. I can't see it. Where's it gone, Jack? Is it up there somewhere? Andy's pointing up there somewhere. Yeah, nice bright little van. Sits right, looks right. Carpeted out, I think, inside. Ply line, maybe. Nice bright little thing. In colour underneath. Not all lashed up, all black, all horrible. Nice. Perfect. Perfect for a bit of advertising. Absolutely superb and usable. That's the beauty of these little minis, isn't it? You know, you get an old vintage van, scared to use them, isn't you? So there you go. We're looking for 10,000. We drop that to 9 and get a move on. There we go. £9,000. There we go. £9,000. £9,000 bid. £9,000. 9,000. 9,1. 9,1. 9,2. 9,002. £9,200. It's going to be very provisional. £9,200 we'll try. £9,200. 9,2. £9,200. 9,2. 9,000, not miniman here today, not online today. £9,200 we shall bring it through, we shall try for you at 9,2, thank you. On to the little 205, there you go. We had this running the other week, did we not, Mick? It did start straight away, it did, yeah. So granted, it's a bit dirty and a bit scruffy and all the rest of it, but it will make a car. It will make a car, or at least the shell will make a different car. So we have got £500 bid. Is that right, Jeff?
It is right.
There you go. I thought it was. There you go. £500 and on sale from the off. £500 at £500. Do you want to drop that down to a 50 maybe, you know, just give people a chance, like £500 on sale at £500. You'd have to give that for a good solid show, wouldn't you? It looks a good solid show from what I've seen of it. £500, we're moving on, £500 on sale, there's no further bids, £500 going once, twice, 50, 550 at Staffordshire, there you go. You nearly missed it there, Staffordshire. £550 at £550. £550. £550, good for the first, for the second, for the third and last time. £550, thank you. And on to little mini. This isn't the one that came down from Cumbria, is it? No. Little mini 25. Here we go, look. It's a nice little thing. A nice bright little thing. I think I might have done the video on this one. Have you done any videos this time?
Listen to him, Mick. Listen to him.
Right then, here we go then, folks. Right, what we got? We got £5,000 bid and we're off. £5,000 at £5,000. And we got 5,2. £5,000 bid. £5,000. 5,000 at 5,2. 5,2 up in Fife, going Scotland. At £5,200, 5,4 on the telephone, 5,400 on the telephone, 5,4, 5,4 on the phone, 5,400, 5,6 back in Scotland, 5,600, 5,600, 5,8 on the telephone, 5,8, thank you, 5,800, 5,800, at 5,800, 6,000. We're at £6,000, £6,000 at £6,000 in Fife, 6,2 on the phone, 6,200, £6,200 at £6,200, £6,200, 6,4, 6,400. Next bid's on sale, 6,400, 6,400, 6,6, 6,600. 6,6 at £6,600 on sale, 6,600, 6,600. So we drop that down to £100, give everyone a shout. 6,600, you got 6,700 if you want it up in Scotland. I know you're trying. No, West Yorkshire, 6,700. No, West York, 6,700. Do you want 6,800? 6,700, 6,800, 6,800. 6,800, yeah, there you go. 6,800 on the telephone, 6,800, £6,800. We're going to sell it 6,800. Andy's man on the telephone, going once, twice, third and last time. Sold 6,800. There you go. Andy's man on the phone there, thank you. Right, moving on. 178, the Transit. There you go, across in Unit 2. Lovely straight van. Lovely straight van. We should have some interest on the telephones. We're going to kick off at £4,000. We've got £4,000 bid. £4,000 for 4,002 at 4,002 at £4,200 for 4,004 at 4,400 for 4. It's a lovely straight van, isn't it? We'd be better off buying that rather than that newer one. 4,648 4,800 4,800. Does he want 5, Andy? 5,000, he says. £5,000. He's a very clean van, yeah. £5,000. Here we go, on sale at £5,000. £5,000 and on sale. 5,000. Any more? 5,000. £5,000. 5,2. Down in Nottingham. 5,200. 5,002. Does he want 100? He's missed it. 5,4 online. 5,4. Do you want 5,5? 5,4 online. 5,5's gone. 5,5. 5,6. 5,6 on the telephone. 5,6 on the telephone. 5,600 on the telephone. Any 5,7? 5,600 here on the telephone. We're going to wrap it up. 5,600. 5,7. 5,007. At 5,700. 5,8 he says. 5,008 on the phone. 5,800. At £5,800, we're moving on, going for the first, going for the second, third and last time, 5,8. Thank you. There you go. Oh, list of souls, well done. We haven't had too many of these earlier on. Lot number 28, Metro MG Turbo, sold. Lot 50, Cossack combination, I think that is, sold. Lot 56, MGB Roadster, sold. Lot 32, Land Rover Defender, sold. Lot 16, Kawasaki Z1R, sold. Lot 82, Fiat Ducato, sold. Lot 96, an Isetta, sold. Lot 91, a VW Camper, sold. And Lot 90, a VW Corrado, sold. Thank you very much. So there you go. So you've got to be in it to win it, guys, as we all know. Lot number 179. The Grammages can. They're lovely, aren't they? They're art. They are. Stick it up on a shelf in your man cave, garage, workshop, whatever it might be, kitchen. It's better than most of the stuff the girls put in the kitchen, isn't it? There you go. So we got £200 bid, £200, and we're off at £200. I wouldn't like to make it for £200. Certainly not. Wouldn't want to paint it for £200, would you? No. No, I would not. No, £200 and we're off at £200. We'll submit it. We're a little shy, but we'll submit it. We'll try for you. 225 at 225. This is going to get a tongue teaser, this, isn't it? At 225 up in Durham.
Duncan's on purpose, like.
He is, isn't he? I know. He knows I don't like twos. 225 up in Durham. We'll have a go for you. See, we're a little bit short, but we'll ring it through. See how you go. 225. Looking round for the first, for the second, for the third and last time at 225 provisionally up into Durham. Thank you. And on to lot 180, Opel Monza. There we go. Look, the GSE 3-litre auto. I haven't seen it. Have you seen it, Jack?
Bit of a project, but it'll make a car.
Wants a bit of luck. Is that the one with no window?
Yes, I believe
It does start and run. It came in covered in dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Does start, does run, sounds nice other than exhaust blow, but anyway, there you go. Right, here we go. We got £1,200 bid. £1,200 at £1,200. £1,200. £1,300 across in Norfolk. £1,300. £1,300 at £1,300. That looks good value to me, that. £1,300. At £1,300 down into Norfolk. It is provisional, folks. We will see what we can do. There's nothing else here with me on the sheet. £1,300. We'll ring it through, see how we go. First, the second, the third time. Provisional at 1,400. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. I'm
you get carried away.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it already. 1,300 down in Norfolk. Provisionally. We'll see what we can do. Thank you. I am losing it. Right, 181 Buick Pendant. There we go, look. There we go. Unfortunately, Kate's too big now. She can't fit in it anymore. There, aren't they lovely, aren't they? Right then, here we go then, folks. We've got £100 bid, £100 and we're off. £100, little pedal car. Christmas is coming, don't forget. £100. We got £100 bid. We'll ring it through. £100, £100. Again, it would look nice on a shelf in a showroom or cafe or something, wouldn't it? Something daft. At £100 it would. £100 bid. It is for nothing, isn't it? Yeah. £100. We'll ring it through. See what we get. It is provisional, but at £100. Thank you. And on to Sunbeam Talbot. There we go. Now, we didn't manage to get this going. I didn't, did you? No. It seems as though there's no ignition. There's no feed from the battery, it seems. So we've run out of time. So unfortunately, we're going to sell it as a non-runner at the moment. But looks a nice straight thing. Looks massive potential. Superb. So here we go. We've got a little bit of interest with me. We've got £2,000 bid. It's a start. We're off. £2,000 at £2,000 at £2,000. Where's the restoration crew? Did you not see this guy? £2,000. You couldn't get it running. But I know a man that can. At £2,000 bid. Well, if we've got nothing further, we'll move on. £2,000. We're very provisional. Don't hold your breath, but we'll ring it through at 2,021. 2,100 at £2,100. 2,100 at £2,100. 2,3. 2003, they've woken up. They've woken up, they've turned the machine on. 2,4 at £2,400. At 2,400, it's still very provisional, folks. £2,400, we'll have a go. 2,005 at 2,500. At £2,500 up in Lanarkshire. Looks like we've got a lorry load going to Scotland. 2,500. At £2,500, we shall make a phone call, see what you can do. 2,600. At 2,600. At 2,000 is still very provisional. It's a lovely car. The paintwork would have cost more than that. 2,600. At 2,600, we'll make a call, see what we can do. Very provisional. 2,600 for the first, second, third, and last time. 26 Pro. Thank you. And on to 183, the Volkswagen Motor Caravan, the T2. There you go. Load of fun to be had out of that. Nice, yes, nice thing. There you go. I think there was some filming done with that, was there, John? No? Maybe not this one. He's not got it on his list. Rightio, well, never mind, there you go. Right, can we just drop that down to 7, see if we can get a bid of 7 and get moved on. We're looking for 7,000, 7,000. We're looking for 7,000 votes. If we can't get 7 bid, then we're going to pass on it. If you've got any further interest, give them a tinkle. There we go. We've got 7,000 bid. I should think so as well. £7,000 bid. We are shy on reserve, but we'll have a go for you. At £7,000 bid down in Derby. We thank you for your bid there. £7,000 for the first, second, and third time. Very provisionally, we will make a call and see what we can do at 7,000. Thank you. And on to MGB GT. There we go. Everyone should have an MGB GT at some point or another. It's a nice, bright, straight thing. I did the video, yes. I remember it, Mick, yep. And we got £3,000 bid. We've got loads of interest here with me, in all fairness. We got 3, we got 3.5, we got 4, we got 4.5, 5, 5.5. Are you keeping on? 6 and 6.2. There you go. We've got £6,200 here with me. £6,200 with me. We'll do £100 if it helps anybody. 6.4, Andy says. 6.4. 6,004, 6.5 here with me. 6.5. So we have £6,500 here with me. 6.6, he says. 6,600. He knows a good car. He must have been to see it. 6,600 there with you. 6,600. 6.7 online. 6,700 online. 6.8. Andy says 6,800 in the room. Not in the room, on the phone. 6,800. 6.9. 6.9. Do you want 7, Andy? 6, 9, 7,000 he says. That's £7,000 on the telephone. £7,000. That's £7,000. I'm out, you're in. £7,000. 7-1. 7-1. Does he want 7-2? 7,100. 7-2 he says. 7-2. At £7,200. 7-2. At 7,300. 7-3. We're back in at 7-3, going down to London. 7,004. 7-4. Back on the telephone. 7,400. 7-4. On the telephone. 7-4. £7,400. We're looking round 7-5. 7-5. 7-6. He says 7-6. He knows what he's looking at. £7,600. We've got to wrap it up. 7,600 for the first. 7-7. 7-7, Andy. Does he want 7-8? 7-7. We're at 7,700. 7-8, he says. 7-8. 7-9. 7-9. 8,000, he says. £8,000. £8,000 on the telephone. 8-1. 8-1. 8,100. £8,100. Going off down 8-2. 8,200. 8-3. 8,300. £8,300. 8,004. 8-4. You're outbid. 8,400. 8-5. 8-5 online. £8,500. What's he think? 8,500. £8,500. £8,500. 8-6 he says. 8-6. 8,600. £8,600. 8-7. 8-7. 8,700 online, going to London. £8,700. What's he think, Andy? Does he want 8-8? 8,700. I know, it's only money though, isn't it? £8,700 for the first. He used to be undecisive, didn't he? 8,700 for the second. 8,700 for the third and last time, going down to London. Thank him ever so much for his bids. He's going to London. There you go, mate. There you go. We've got to move on, haven't we? Thanking you. Thank him for your bids. There'll be another one next month, tell him. There you go. Right, on to 185. A little Lion's T sold here sign. Lovely little double-sided sign. There you go, look. There we go. We've got £80 bid. £80 for the little Lion's T sign. £80 bid. £80. £80 bid. £80. It is provisional. We'll ring it through, see what we get. £80. £80. £90. £90 down in Essex. £90. Do we see 100? We might as well round it up to 100. £90 down in Essex. £90. We'll ring it through, see how you go. £100. £100. 110. 110. 110. 110. £110. 120. 120. 130. 130. 130. 130. It'll probably come £130. We'll ring it through for you for the first, for the second, for the third and last time, provisionally 130. There you go, mate. Thank you. And on to the matchless. You want to come back on?
If you carry on, you're right. Loving it. Carry on, loving it.
Yeah, no, yeah, you can come back on in a minute then. Right, matchless, here we go. Lot number 186, a matchless G5. Here we go. A little bit of interest here with me. We've got 15, 16, 17, £1,800 here with me. 1,800, 1,900, 1,900. Sorry? No, £1,900. On sale on the next bid, 2,000. Thank you. £2,000 and on sale at £2,000. Looks terrific value. Wouldn't have been long ago. These were doing 4,000 and 5,000 quid. At £2,000 on the telephone, on sale, 2-1. 2001. 2,100. 2,100. South Yorkshire, 2-2, he says. 2,200. 2,200, 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, I'm out, 2,300, 2,004 he says, 2,400, 2,4, 2,5, 2,005, 2,500, 2,500, 2,6 he says, 2,006, 2,600, 2,7, 2,007, 2,700, 2,007, does he want 2,8? 2,8 he says, he does, 2,008 on the telephone, 2,800, 2,8, 2,800, 2,800 pound, it doesn't seem enough, but it is on to 2,009, 2,009, do you want 3? 2,900, it still doesn't seem enough, but it is on sale, 2,900, give everyone a fair chance, 2,900, 3,000 he says, 3,000 pounds, 3,000 pounds. At 3,000 pounds, we're on sale, 3,000 for the first, 3,1, 3,1, 3,100, what's he think, Andy? 3,100, at 3,100, 3,100 for the first, 3,100 for the second. Are we there? I think he's stalling me. 3,100 for the third and last time. Sold and away. There we go. Thank you. Do you want to do it for you?
No, you're good.
We'll go with 187, shall we? A Scania plastic light up sign. Where's that bit down there? There you go, look, there you go. There we go. And we got 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 pound bid. 100 pounds. Here with me, 100 pound bid. It'll light up a nice corner, that, won't it? Nice thing. 100 pound bid. We got 100 pounds. We're going to move on. 100 pounds, sold and away. First, second, and third time looking round. 110, 110, 120. Here with me. 120. 120 pound. 120 pound, sold and away. First, second, third, and last time looking round. 120. There you go. Thank you. This one. There we go.
I went and collected with Nick, I think it was. I don't think he's here today. Isabella, bless her. It was a really lovely day.
Yes, I know the situation.
Some time ago.
So, entered in by a lovely lady. You've met, I haven't. I spoke to her, and very sadly, husband has passed away. One of 5 or 6 bikes, 6 I think there was, and Jack went and picked him up last fortnight ago. So yes,
lovely workshop. Really nice workshop. Very particular about all of his bikes. Had some of them even in the house, in the hallway. It was quite amazing.
She's very understanding then.
Oh, she was. I know. Yeah.
So many wives let you put the bikes in the kitchen and hallway and living room. And,
no, she loves it.
Oh, there you go. Does Val let you put yours inside? There you go. You see, you're lucky she lets you in. Right then.
It was bittersweet, but anyway, lovely bikes.
Right, okay, right. Well, we've got £4,000 bid and we're off. See what we can do at £4,000. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000. We may have to do some more marketing on these, in all fairness, because they were a bit late arriving, weren't they? And they do deserve it, yes. So we may have to push on and enter into October. However, we're at £4,000. We are a way off at £4,000. £4,000 bid. We shall see what we can do, see if we can find some mutual ground there. We're looking around at £4,000 and see what we can do from there on. Provisionally at 4. Thank you. Then we are on to, this here. Oh, it's in next door, isn't it? Children's Scale Tom Cruise Days of Thunder car. Now, we couldn't fit in it. Even little Jack couldn't get in it, so we can't try it. We don't know whether it runs or not. Tom Cruise would get in it. Yeah, he might get in it, mightn't he? I couldn't. Not good Jack, but anyway, there you go. So there we go. We got a little bit of interest here with me. It is only a little bit, I must say. But anyway, we have 8, 9, 10, 1,000, 12. We have £1,200 bid. That's where we're at. We're at £1,200. So we got £1,200 bid. 1,200, £1,200. I think it's based on a go-kart. In all fairness, I think I'm right in saying, am I not? Yeah, I think. So £1,200, we're a little shy, look, We'll see what we can do. £1,200, we'll ring it through, see what's what. 1,200 for the first, second, third and last time. 1,200. We'll see what we can make of it. Thank you. Right. 191 AA Motors Park here, Arrow. Here we go, Mick. There we go. Double-sided, he says. Double-sided. There we go. And we have £60 bid, £80 bid, 60, 80, £80 bid, £80 bid, £80, £90 bid, £90 bid, £90, 100, 100, £100. At £100, 110 Mark says, 110, 120, 120, £120, 130, 130, 140, 150, £150, 150, 150, 160, 180 now. It's romped on a bit, Mark, sorry. 190, 200, we're at £200, 210, 220, 220, 230, 240, £240, £240, 240, 250, 250, sorry, 260, yeah, there's a delay, 270, with 270, does he want 280? 270, 280, there you go, you got a bid, Mark, there you go, well done, 280, we're at 290, 290, oh hang on, there you go, 290 in the room, thank you, 300 says Mark, £300 says Mark, £300, at £300, 310 online, you want 320? 310, 320, Alan says 320, do you want 330? 330 he says, there you go, £330, 330 on Mark's phone, 340 says Alan, 340, £340, 350 says Mark, 350 says Mark, thank you, 360 says Alan, 360, £360, 360, we've got around 370 online, 370, 370, do you want 380 Mark? 380 he does, he says, 380, £380, 380, we've got to move on, 380 for the first, 390, 390, £390, do you want 4 he does, 400 says Mark, £400 for the first, 410 says Alan, 410.
Drop it down to fibres as well. You make it
No, we don't want to be down to fibres, no, 410 says Alan, 420 says Mark, 420 for the first, 420, 430, 450, 450, 450, 450 for the first, for the second, 460. Why is it always the little ones? 460, 470, 470 he says, 470, 470 for the first, 480, £480 for the first, for the second, 490. We might as well have another one now, wouldn't he? £490 says Alan. He might as well, isn't he? £500 says Mark. There you go. 500. At £500 for the first. 530. He means business, doesn't he? 530. 530. No, he's out. He says, let him have it. First, second, third time. There you go. Good Lord. Well done. There you go. Thank you very much.
Alright, so he's getting down to £2.50s then. Well done, Paul.
I thought it was going to be 20p.
Good stint there from Paul Coe, I reckon. 192 then. The Triumph GT6. Looks a fair thing, doesn't it? Look at that, colour scheme on that. There you go. Done approximately 3,000 miles since the engine was reconditioned. Yeah, GT6, look at it, flying machine. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. 9,000 have we got? Let's just say, oh, what we're just flashing up there. Did I just miss one, did I? Sorry there.
That 9, yeah.
Was it 9,000? Yeah, yep, £9,000. £9,000 we have at 9,000. At £9,000 bid. At £9,000 then. Down in Essex, thank you for your bids at 9,000. At £9,000. At £9,000 then. £9,000 then at 9,000. Very provisional in Essex at 9,000, but thank you for your bids at 9,000. At £9,000 then are we all done and dusted at 9? At 9,000 then, £9,000 it is then at 9,000 then, we'll put you down provisional at £9,000. See what we can do. 193, the VW, here we are. Very unusual machine this, you just don't see them, do you? Different, obviously a factory machine, not a home built thing. They were quite unique really in the day. There you are, where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at £8,000? 8,000 anywhere, asking £8,000. Just jumped up there, I think, did it not? Yep, there we are, £8,000. £8,000 we've got. It's a start, thank you very much, at £8,000. £8,000. I know they're a little bit quirky, a little bit odd, but like half of us up here in this room today, but there you go. £8,000 we've got. 8,000 then. £8,000, £8,000 then at 8,000. Thank you for your bids, £8,000 at £8,000. £8,000 at £8,000 then going for the first, second, third and last time provisional at 8,000. 194 is the Jaguar XK8 Coupe. We're offered probably about 25 of these a week, and we narrow that right the way down to probably accepting 1, maybe 2 a week. Either because they are a mixture really, either extremely nice condition, very sensible price, low owners, or hopefully a mixture of all sorts. So they makes them good value really when you sieve out all the average ones. 3,200 we've got at 3,002, at £3,200. At 3,002, but in the present ownership it says for 14 years there. 14 years in the present ownership, which is nice. People like that longevity. 14 years in the same family there. £3,200 we've got. At 3,200. At £3,200. At 3,200. £3,200 then going for the first. 3,200 for the second. Third and last time, are we all there at 3,200? Provisional 3,200, 195, a wooden hand-painted South British insurance sign. There we are. Wall fillers we call these, ladies and gentlemen. We've got quite a lot of them in all our units, to be fair. I've got a load more to go up in another unit up there. We must get round to putting them all up the wall. They just break up a very plain wall. We just call them wall fillers. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 30 quid? Anyone at 30? Thank you, at £30. £30 we've got. 30, 35, 40. At £40 then. At £40 then. At £40 are we all done at 40? At £40 then. At £40 then. At £40 then. All done and dusted at £40. At £40. Just make a quick note on that. 196, is that the right one? 196, yep, 196. There we go, 196 to 1988 Oldsmobile. They are just emerged. It has from long-term storage. It's ripe for restoration. It's relatively corrosion-free, ultimate rock and roll car, and wouldn't it make a car? Wouldn't it make a car? Who wants to start me at £1,000? At £1,000 then at 1,000, 1,250, 1,250, £1,500, 15, £1,500, 1,750, at £1,750, at 1,750, at £1,750, £2,000 is Andrew down there, at £2,000, at £2,000 we've got, at £2,000. At £2,000 then, your bid at the moment, Andrew, at £2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 then, are we all done at 2,000? At 2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 then, we'll put you down provisional, Andrew, at 2,000. At £2,000 for the first, second, third and last time, Andrew, there at 2,000. We'll try it for you. 197. John Player's special double-sided sign. There we are, double-sided signs. Where are we then? £50 on the way, thank you, 50. At 50 then, £60, £60 we've got. At £60 then, at £60 then. Is it tin, Jacko? How's it? Plastic sign? There we are then, £60 we've got then, at £60. At £60 then, it'd be that polycarbonate, whatever it's called, won't it? £60 then we've got, £60 then, at £60 then, are we all done and dusted at £60? 198, the Mazda MX-5, another little MX-5, here we are, early one, pop-up headlamp one, there we go then, always garage, it says, MOT and taxed until, what's that, 28th of the 10th, owned by the vendor since 2007, there you go, that's nice to see, isn't it? £1,500 on the way at 15, 16, 16, 17, at 1,700, at 1,700 there, at 1,700 then, £1,700 for the little MX-5, 18, £1,800, £1,800, £1,800 then for an early little MX-5 there, look, 1900 we have, at 1900, at 1900, £2,000 bid, at £2,000, at £2,000, at £2,000 then, at £2,000, £2,000, we'll submit it then. Are we all done at 2,000 for the first, second, third and last time at 2,000? 199, a set of 5 alloy wheels and tyres, Audi fitment, we believe. I think they're Audi, may even be factory ones, but certainly Audi fitment. There we are, wheels with tyres on, 5 of them then. You tell me where we're going to be, £100 then. £100 on the way, thank you, at £100. At £100 then, at £100 we've got. At £100 then, at £100 they're cheap enough for that, aren't they, at £100? At £100 then, at £100 then, are we all done and dusted at 100 for the first? 100 for the second, third and last time at £100. And lot number 200, lot number 200. Land Rover Discovery HSE TD6 Auto, there we are, it's the commercial, it's the van. Just stress that the registration number plate GTE1N will not be supplied with this vehicle, so make that double clear. GTE1N will not go with this vehicle, that is not sold with the vehicle. There we are, our own vehicle for years, my vehicle first part of its life, and it's been Jack's for the last probably 18 months, 2 years. There we are, where are we going to be on that, you tell me. 16, thank you, at 16.5, 16.5, 17. £17,000, at £17,000, at £17,000, it's been a great truck for us at 17,000, at 17,000, at 17,000 then, 17.5, 17,005, 17.5, 17,750, at 17,750, 18,000, 18,000, 18,250, 18.5, and 750. 18,750, 19, at £19,000, at £19,000, and are we all done at 19? At 19,000, at £19,000 then, 19,000, 19,250, at 19,250, 19,250. You're out internet, you're in at 19,250, at £19,250, at 19,250. 19,250 there, giving you time. If not, it's going to be provisional at £19,250 for the first, 19,250 for the second, third and last time, provisional at 19.25. Have a word with Jack, see what he wants to do. 201 is the Pratt's Motor Spirit double-sided sign with a bit of a bend on, so it can go straight on the wall, I think, Mickey. Yes, it can. There you go. Straight on, ready to go. Where are we then? You tell me. £75 for nothing, 75, 18.85, 90, £90 then at £95, at £95, at £95 then at 95, at 95 then at £95 we've got, at £95, £9,500, £100 bid, at £100, at £100 then going to go at 100, at £100, cheap is that at 100 for the first, second, third last time at £100. Lot number 202 is the Volkswagen Golf VR6 Highline. There we are, entry-level Golf at entry-level money. Look at that, super sensible on the money. We've got 20 records of service, it says there, previous MOT certificates and so on and so forth. There you are, £1,000 then, £1,000, cheapest VR6 Golf in the world. £1,000, £1,100, 11, 1,200, 12, 13, at £1,300, 13, at £1,300, 13, 14, at 1,400, at £1,400, at £1,400, then are we all done at 1,400? That's a cheap VR6 Golf, at 1,400, at £1,400, at £1,400, at £1,400 then for the first, 14 for the second, third and last time at 1,400. Well, 203 is the 1971 Triumph Bonneville. There we are, Triumph Bonneville there, all sorts of information it tells you about it there. There's not a lot of point in me reading all that out again. I'm sure you've read it a number of times. Where are we? You tell me, 2,700 quid to start, 27, 28, 29, 29 then, 3,000 then, at £3,000, at £3,000 we've got, at £3,000, at £3,000, at £3,000, 3-1 says Alan down there, 3,001, at £3,100, at 3,001. On the phones at 3,001, it's provisional at the moment at 31, at £3,100, at 3,001 for the first, 3-1 for the second, third and last time, Alan's bid there, at 31 provisional. 204, the Volvo 850R Auto. Ah, yeah, with a lovely red one, black one earlier on. This is the red one. Who doesn't like an 850R? Oh, it was a T5 actually earlier on, wasn't it? Slightly different model. There you are. But who doesn't love an 850R in bright red? There you go. Brilliant car. All sorts of information again about it there. It's kindly supplied by the vendor. Thank you very much. We have got £4,000 bid at 4,000, at £4,000, 4,000, 4-1, 4-2, 4-2, 4-3, 4,003, 4-4, 4,004, at 4,400, at 4,004, a lot of car for the money, at 4,004, at 4,400, at 4,004, at £4,400, and then we all done at 44, at 44, £4,400, then going once, going twice, third and last time at 44, 4344, at 4,400, at 4,400, 45, 4,005, at 4,005, internet bid at 45, £4,500 then at 4,500 then, at 4,005, 4,005 going once, 4,005 going twice, third and last time, that's provisional at 45. 206 is the Cortina, Ford Cortina Mark 1. I've got my Mark 2 back this week. I was out in last night, Keith. Oh yeah, it's going to go lovely. Yeah, no, capped to bits with it, eh? I might put a Type 9 in it though, 5 speed, just to get cruising along. This is a nice car, caused lots of interest this week, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. Yeah, I was out in mine last night. Had a lovely run out down to Moulton and that, a run around. I've got quite a lot of interest on my sheet here. There's a few phone bidders as well. So we have got, where are we going to start? We've got 8, 8,250, 8,5, 8,750, 9,000, 9,250, 9,5, 9,750, 10,000. Wow, 10,000, what we got here? 10,005, 11,000, 11,500, 12,000, 12,100, 12,001, that's where we are today. £12,100, £12,100, that's where we are today at 12,001, at 12,001, and he's only in it by 100 quid just. There you are, 12,001, are we all done at 12,1? 12,002, says Andy at 12,002. 12,5, says Andy there at 12,5. Andy seated 12,5. 12,005. 12,500, your bid 12,5, 12,6. 12,6 standing. 12,600. At £12,600. 12,6. At £12,600, are we all done? At 12,600. £12,600, your bid Andrew at 12,000. Andrew standing at 12,006 for the first. Second, third, 12,700. Northampton. Northampton's in at 12,700. 12,800. 12,008. £12,800. 12,800, you're out Northampton, but thanks for trying. 12,008. 12,008 for the first. For the second, third and last time, yes, it's your bid at 12,008 on the phones here today with Andy. Sold, well done, thank you. 207, a pair of Mobile Oil wall-mounted lights, there we are. Did he said clocks then? Lights, I meant, sorry. There we are then, where we're going to be. £200 and £100 a piece. At £200 and they're cheap. Look, nice bracket ready to go straight on. At £200. At £200 then, how cheap as that. At £200, look. Straight on the wall at £200 then. At £200 then, are we all done at 200? At £200. At £200 going once, twice. Third and last time at £200. £200. Lot number 208 is the VW Corrado VR6. The VR6, there we are. VR6, lady owned and entered, I believe. There we go. Where are we going to be? Anyone want to start me at 3,000? It's a start. Hoping for more. Vendors hoping for more, but £3,000 it's a start. I don't think we can go any lower. Anyone want to make a start at 3,000? I've got nothing on my sheet or screen. I can't help you with that one. If not, you'll have to have a quick word with the team upstairs in the office if you've got an interest in the car, and they'll do the very best to put something together for you. 209, a Makita power tools and assorted cables, mostly 110 volts. A little bit of a lucky dip there. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? 20 quid. At £20, thank you, £20. At £20 then. At £20, £20 we've got. At £20. At £20 then, are we all done at 20? At £20. At £20 then, cheaper that, aren't they, at 20? At £20 then, are we all done and dusted at £20? 210 MGB, here we are. Looks a nice one as well. There we are, overdrive's got an overdrive, finished in midnight blue, lovely colour. Extensive restoration undertaken in 2013. Reconditioned engine fitted. There you go, looks a good car that. And we've got, where are we? We've got 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, 4,000, 4,250, 4,500. At 4,500 we've got. At £4,500, 4,750. At £4,750. At 4,750. At 4,750. At 4,750. £5,000 says Andrew at 5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000. £5,000, goodbye, at £5,000. Good value, aren't they? At 5,000. £5,000, 5 1/4. 5,250 on the internet. Merseyside, good afternoon. 5,250. 5,500. 5,500 on the phones. 5,005 on the phones at 5,500. At £5,500 we've got. £5,500 on the telephones then. Are we all done at 5,005 for the first? 5,500 for the second, third and last time, Andrew, your bid at 55. 211 is the Ford Zephyr sign. Here we are, Ford Zephyr sign. There we are. Plastic one, plastic sign there, guaranteed not to rot. There you go. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £40? £40 anywhere? £70, 40, 50, 60, 70 in Cornwall. Thank you. £70 bid we've got. At £70 then. At £70 then. Are we all done at 70? Excuse me. At £70. At £17. £70 then. Down in Cornwall there at 70 for the first. Second. Third and last time at £70. Sold. 212, the little Renault Clio. RT Auto. RT Auto, very low mileage, only covered 7,800 miles from new. Wow, Michael. Lovely car, says Michael. 7,800 or thereabouts miles from new. There you go. Just looking through what else it says here. Just to the service over, and a timing belt, and a water pump, and more tyres, and a battery. Blimey. The interior at the vendor states is like new, all original with original stereo. So it should be that, shouldn't it? Look at that. 7,800 miles for a lovely little Renault Clio. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £3,500. Not surprised. 3,500, 3,005, 3,600, 3,700, 3,800, 3,900, 3,900, £3,900. 3,900, 7,800 miles from you, this little car, guys. 3,900, £4,000 says Dave at £4,000. At 4,000, £4,000. David's bid at 4,000, £4,000. At £4,000. What a buy. At 4,000. Provisional, Dave. At 4,000. At £4,000. Then are we all done at £4,000? David's bid there at £4,000. Provisionally sold. 4,000. 213. A pair of period style AA hotel and wall mounted lights. There we go. Nice piece, there we are. Look at them. A pair of, ladies and gentlemen, so that means two. A pair of, where are we going to be? £200, £100 a piece. At £200 when? At £200 we have at 200, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230. At £230. At 230, 230 then at £230. 230, 240. At £240 are we all done at 240? At 240, at £240 then for the first. 240 for the second, third and last time at 240. 214, the Honda CB 750. Here we are, part of a batch of bikes that's been collected by Jack. I think there's half a dozen or more. There we are, we've got lots of interest here. We have got all sorts here. We've got 2,000, 25, 3,000. Where are we? 3,000, 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, 4,000, 4,250, 4,250, 4,500, 5,000, at 5,000, 5,100, 5,100 pound we've got at 5,100, 5,100 pound, 5,100, 5,200, 5,200. We've been asked to submit the best bids on these bikes, guys, because there's a group of them at 5,200. At 5,200 pound, 5,200, 5,200, we'll submit it at 5,200 for the first, for the second, third and last time at 52, provisional. 215, BSA fuel tank, side panels and the cylinder head. There we are, bit of a lucky dip there. There you are, bit of all sorts. Who wants to give me £50? £50 anywhere. Can't do much lower than that, £50 anywhere. If not, £40, 40 then. Can't go any lower than 40. £40 anywhere. If not, we'll move on. If you've got any interest in that lot, 215, please speak to the office. 216 is the standard Vanguard. This is a lovely car. A right pretty car this is. Yeah, nice car, isn't it, Keith? Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely car. Yep, cracking car this. £7,500 straight away, 7,500. 7,750, £8,000, 8,000 then, £8,000 then, 8,000 we've got, 8,000, 8,250, £8,250, 8,250, 8,500, 8,600, 8,700, £8,700, lovely car, £8,700, £8,700 then, £8,700 then, are we there at 8,700? £8,700, he's looking for more. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office, they'll do their best to put a deal together for you. 215. We done? 217. 217. The Bentley Arnage, red label. Lovely car, says Michael. There's all sorts of information there about the car. I won't bother reading it all through again, but there you go. It tells you everything you need to know. Lovely bit of information there supplied by the vendor. Thank you very much for that. I've got an awful lot of interest in this car on my books here, guys. So just bear with me a little bit here. I'll go through them. I might as well just jump up in some fairly big bands. I've got 8, I've got 9, I've got 10, I've got 11, I've got 12, I've got 13, I've got 14, I've got 15, I've got 15,500, I've got 16,000 at the moment, Jack. £16,000 is where we are at 16,000. Itchy arm today. 16,500, £17,000. 17. I'll take a 250. 17,500. 17,750. £18,000 I've got. 18,000 here with me on my books. 18,000. 18,000's gone. Next one's 18 and a quarter. 18,000 I have. 18,250. I just beat you in on the internet, Andy. Sorry. And again, 18,500. Internet just beat you guys in on the phones. 18,750. 19,000. 19 we've got. 19,250. Andy just won that one, Jack, at 19,250. He just put his hand up first. 19,500. 19,500. 19,750 again, he just beat you in there at 19,750. 19,750, £20,000. £20,000 we've got. 20,250. Get your teeth around it, Andy. 20,250 with Andrew's bid there. 20,250. Your bid at 20,250. 20,250. Andrew's bid standing. 20,250. At £20,250, are we all done? At 20,250 then, I'm going to bring the hammer down at 20,250 for the first. 20,250 for the second. Third and last time, Andrew, your bid at £20,250. Sold. 218, the Triumph Thunderbird. 1999, it says here. It could be well be. There we are. Sensible on the money that, look at this, sensible. £1,000 we've got, £1,000, £1,100, 11, 12, 13, 14, £1,400, 14, 15, that's cheap enough, isn't it? £1,500, at 15, at £1,500 we have at 15, at £1,500, at 1,005. Just beat you in, Andy, on the internet, 1,060. Just beat you in, 1,006 on the internet, at 1,600. At £1,600. You're out. Internet's in at 1,006. £1,600. At £1,600. Internet bid at 1,600. At 1,600 for the first. Second, third and last time then sold. Provisionally at 1,600. 219. The AA breakdown sign, Michael. Oh yes, I see it. Yeah, there we are. There we go. AA breakdown sign there. Look at that, nice period sign there. Where are we going to be then? £70, thank you, 70. 80, £90 we've got. At £90, at £90 then £90 bid. At £90, at £90 then, at £90 then are we all done at 90? At £90, at £90 then, £90 then we're going to go at 90. £90 for the first, second, third and last time at £90. £90. And 220, oh this is an unusual car, 220 is the Opel Manta. Manta A, 1600S, don't see many of these. We only get probably one a year I would think on average of these, there we are. There we go, I'm just reading a little bit about it. Current vendor I think, by the looks of it, purchased it about 2016 after it had been in store for 17 years, I think that's how it reads. There you go. Well, you've read it all through, I'm sure. I'm just picking out some bits and pieces there. Interesting car, that. 5,006, I see we've got there. 5,006, 5,7, 5,8, 5,9, 6,000. 6,1, 6,2, 6,3, 6,4, 6,5. 6,500. At £6,500. At 6,500. £6,500. At 6,500. I'm going to sell it provisionally at 6,500. At 6,500. At 6,500 for the first. 6,500 for the second. Third and last time at £6,500. Provisional at 6,500. 221. Here on the learner sign there. Who wants to start me at 75? Anyone want to start me at 75? 50 then. £50. £50 on the way, thank you. 50 there. £60, £60, £70, 80, 90. At £90 then, are we all done at 90? At £90 then. £90 then, we all finished at 90 for the first. Second, third and last time at £90. And 222 is the Morris 10.4. Oh, what a little sweetie these are. We love a Morris 10.4. I know this period of car remains in the doldrums, but they are a fantastic era of motoring, aren't they? And they're becoming more and more popular, I believe. I think you'll find they will. They've been in the doldrums, like I say, for a while, but they're coming out. They are coming out. £4,000 we've got. 4,000. Lovely little car this is as well. 4,000, 4,1. 4,100. 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, 4,4, 4,5. 4,500. At £4,500. 4,5. 4,005, 4,6, 4,7, 4,8, 4,008, 4,9. Lovely little car that, 4,9. £5,000 says Andrew down there at £5,000. At £5,000 for nothing they are, absolutely for nothing. At £5,000, Andrew, you're the winner. At £5,000, then are we all done at 5,000? £5,000 for the first. £5,000 for the second, third and last time. £5,000. Provisional Andy at 5,000. 223. Some Mark 1 mini panels. Mark 1 panels there. Who wants to start me at £100? £100 we've got, thank you, at 100. 110, 120, 130, £130, 140, 140, oh, 140, 150, oh, 150 then, £150, and are we all done at £150? 225, Elliott Brothers speedometer and King of the Road motorcycle horn. No. Where's 224 gone then, Keith? I'll have that one there, shall I? 224's been withdrawn. Has it? Yes. Ah, yes, I do remember now. Yeah, 224 has. Apologies, yeah, it has. 225. 225 is the Elliott Brothers Speedometer and King of the Road Motorcycle Horn. There you go, well done, thank you Mickey. £70 we've got, at £70 then, at £70, £80, £80, £80 we have, 90, at £90, 90, 100, £100 and 10, £110, 110, 110, 110 and sold, 120, just beat you in at 120, 130 anyway, it's gone to 130 now in Oxford, 140, 140, £140 days, 150, 160, 170, 170 we've got, Oxford 180, 190, 200, 210, 220 says Dave, 220, 230, 240, just beat you in at 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280 we have, 290, just lost it mate, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 70, 80, 380, 390, standing, 400, 410, 410 we've got, 420, 430, 440, 450 then, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 600, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 700, and 10, and 20, and 30, and 40, 740, 750, 760, 770, 780, 790, 800 even, 800, 810, 820, 830, 840, 50, 860, 870, 880, 890, 900, and 10, and 20, and 30, and 40, and 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 1,000 there, £1,000, and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. You're on 60 at the moment. Hang on, 60. Hang on, you're getting carried away, Dave. 1,080, 90. Maybe we'll go to 25s in a minute. 1,100, 1,110. 1110, David's bidder, 1110. £1,110, 1,120, 1,130. £40, that was Dave. 1150, 60. David's bid at 1160. £1,160, it's David's bid, 1170, 1180, 1180 with you, David. 1180 then, with David standing. 1180. Are we done? 1180 for the first. 1190. 1200. Yeah, or 25s probably. So we've got 1200 with you, David. The next bid's 1225. The number is with you, David, at 1200 at the moment. 1225. 50 is the next one if you want it. 1250. 1250 is with you, David, at the moment, at £1,250. Fly on my screen here. I think it's a fly. This is a bid, Dave. Hang on a minute. £1,250 with you. £1,250 with David on the telephone, standing here today. Make that crystal clear. Your bid, David, at £1,250 for the first, £1,250 for the second. Third and last time, hammer's coming down at £1,250. 75. 1,300. £1,300 at 1,300, at £1,300. David's bid at £1,300 for the first, 1,300 for the second. Third and last time when the hammer drops, it's gone at £1,300. David's bid 1,300. That was a battle, wasn't it? 226, the Mazda MX-5 Euphonic. There we are. There we are, cheap and cheerful. Look at this. Cheap way into an MX-5. There you go. Where we're going to be? £500 somewhere. 500. Thank you. At £500. At £500. And then we all done at 500. At £500. At 500. At 500. £600 bid at 600. At £600. £600. We've got £600. At 600. £600. And then we all done and dusted at 600. 600 for the first, second, third and last time, provisional 7. At £700, 800. £800. £800. £800 then, it's provisional at 800. £800, then are we all done and dusted at £800. Provisional 227, a box of MG spares, all proceeds to the air ambulance, ladies and gentlemen. All proceeds to the air ambulance. There we are. Where are we going to be then? Who's going to start me at £20? There's a gearbox there at least, look at that. £20 then, all proceeds to the air ambulance, £20. At £20 bid, at £20, don't all rush, at £20. At £20 then, at £20 then, are we all done at 20? 30, £30, 40, 40, 50, £50 we've got, £50, 60, £60, 70, at £70 then, £80, 90, anywhere? £80 we have, £90, thank you, at £90. £90, £100 bid. Oh, £100 then, £100 then, are we all done and dusted? Proceeds to the air ambulance, 110. Oh, 110, £110, 120. 120 we have at £120. 120 then for the first, second, third and last time, thank you for your bids. 120, 228, the VW. There we are, 411 then, VW, there we are, look at that. Prime Restoration Project, John. There you go, look, you haven't done one of these. There you go. Prime Restoration Project, there we are, £1,000 away at £1,000, £1,000, at £1,000, £1,000, at £1,000, £1,100, 11, £1,100, £1,100, then we have, very, very provisional at £1,100, at £1,100, £1,100 then at 11, 1100 then, are we all done? It's extremely provisional. Make a note though, Keith, £1,100, you never know. 1100 for the first, second, third, last time. Very provisional. 229, another Mazda MX-5 Nevada. There we have got plenty of these, haven't we? There we are, just had new rear disc and pads and a new alternator. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £500? £500 anywhere. 500, thank you, at £500. £500, that's a cheap little car. At 500. At £500. They're cheap, aren't they? At £500. At 500 then. Again, very provisional at £500. 500 then, it's all we've got at 500. 550. 600. At 600. £600 then. You get that back for the wheels and the hardtop. £700 we've got. At £700. £700 then, at 700 then, thank you, at 8. £800, £800, 800 then going once, twice, third and last time, 850. 900. 900 pound. It's got to be a £1,000 car, surely. 900 pound. At 900 then. 900 then it's going to go. At 900 then going for the first. 950. £1,000. We stand a chance now, guys, at £1,000. Thank you. At 1,050. And 1,100. 1,100 pound and 50. 1,150. 1,150. At 1,150 then. 1,150 for the first. 1,200 pound. 1,200 pound. 1,250. It's on sale, believe it or not. At 1,250. 1,350. We got there in the end. At 1,350. 1,350 pound. At 1,350 pound for the first. Second, 14. 1,450. 1,450. 1,450 pound going once, twice, third and last time, 1,500 and 50. 1,550 pounds. 1,550 going once, twice, third and last time at 1,550. 1,650. Couldn't get it going, now you can't stop it. 1,650. 1,650. 1,650 pound. At 1,650 going once. 1,650 going twice. Third and last time at 1,650. Sold. Lot number 230, the little mini 1,000. There we are. Look at this. Cheap little mini this. Got some interest here. We've got, where are we? 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, 2,100. 2,100 pound, please. At 2,100. At 2,100 pound. That looks cheap, doesn't it? At 2,100 pound. At 2,001. 2,2 says Andy. 2,002. 2,3. 2,2. 2,2 internet bid. 2,2.
2-3.
2,3. Internet bid in Devon. 2,3. 2,4. 2,4. 2004 in Cumbria. 2,5. 2,5's gone. 2,6 has gone. 2,6. 2006. 2,7. Andy's bid. 2,7.
8.
2,8. 2008. 2,9. 2,9. Down there, seated with Andrew. 2,9. On sale at 2,9. 3,000. £3,000 on in Cumbria. 3-1, Andrew. 3-1. 3-2. 3-2. Thank you for your bids at 3,002 for the first. 3,002 for the second. 3-3, Devon. 3-3. £3,300. At 3,003, giving you a moment. 3-4. 3-4. 3-5. £3,500 at 3,005. 3-5 going once. 3-5 going twice. Third and last time at £3,500. It's going to be sold at 3,500. It's sold, and so is lot number 101. Some Jaguar models, they've been sold. Lot number 116, the Vauxhall Senator, that's been sold. 120, the Toyota Celica, oh, I'm glad about that, that's been sold. 157, the VW Beetle, that's also found a new home, that's been sold. 127, the alloy wheels, whichever they were, 127, that's been sold. Or they've been sold. 141, the Ford alloy wheel clock, I think, which is probably down here somewhere, that's been sold. A Ford part sign, that's been sold. And 131, the Golf pump there, the blue one there, 131, I believe that was the one. That's all been sold. They've all been sold. Thank you very much. Brilliant. 231. Enamel sign there. Shalimar sign there. Where are we going to be? £100 on the way. Thank you. At 100. At £100. At £100 then. At £100. Are we all done? At 100 then. 110. 110. 110. 120. At £120. At 120 for the first. 120 for the second. Third and last time at 120. 232 is the Toyota. Toyota Hilux Invincible D4D, 4x4. 12 records or service it says here. 3 litre diesel automatic with a rear canopy, privately owned. Service history with receipts. Sat nav, leather, rear view camera. There we are. Timing belt was renewed. Rear load liner. There you are. It's all there. All singing, dancing. Where are we going to be? We've got 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3-5, and 3-6. 3,600 at £3,600. 3-7. £3,700. Not a truck for 3-7 at 3,700. At £3,700. At 3,007. 3-8 has gone on the internet here. 3-8. 3-9's gone. 3,009 has gone. £4,000. £4,000. 4,000. We are at the moment at 4,000. 4-1. 4-1. 4-2. 4-2. 4-3. 4-4. 4-5. 4-6. 4,006. 4-7. 4-8. 4-9. 4,009. Are we going to see 5,000? 4-9 we've got. 4,009 we have at 4,900. £5,000. At 5,000. £5,000. £5,000. Lot of truck for the money at £5,000. We're going to bring it home. 5-1. 5-1. 5,100. At 5-1 for the first. 5-1 for the second. Third and last time hammers coming down at 51. 2. Don't leave it to the last minute, guys. 5-2. 5-2 for the first. Second. Third and last time hammers dropping. 5-3. 5-3. 5,003 for the first, second, third and last time at £5,300. 5-4. 5,004. 5,004 for the first, second, third and last time. 5-5. 5,005. 5,500. It's not a timed auction, guys. If you leave it to the last minute, you're going to miss it because I'm going to bring the hammer down. 5,005. 5,005 going once, twice. Third and last time at 55. Sold. 233. A hanging double-sided sign with bracket, mobile oil. Oh, there's a bit of all sorts. There's a double-sided hanging bracket sign, a mobile oil tin, a Jaguar mascot, a bit of a mixed bag there, really. Bit of all sorts on there, Andy. Bit of all sorts. There we are. Where are we going? Oh, right, okay, mate. Oh, the fish and chips thing will pop off with it. Oh, I see. So you can put whatever sign you want on. Like Faulty Towers. Yeah, looks like a Faulty Towers sign to me, doesn't it? There you go. Where we're going to be then is going to start me £50 then. At £50 bid, 50-50. £50 then. At £50 then, and we all done at £50. At £50. £50 then, and we all done and dusted at 50 for the first. For the second, third and last time, 60. At £60. £60 then at 60. At £60 then. At £60 then, and we all finished at 60. £60 going once, twice, third and last time at £60. Provisional 234, the Ford P100 pickup. There we are, look with a canopy as well. Turbo diesel one, 2 owners from you. Solid body it says there, well maintained. Rubber mat in the bed, in the flap, in the bed on the back. Owned since 2005. I'm just picking out some bullet points here. Last MOT in 2021 due to the lack of use with the owner being ill, unfortunately. They are. 2008 we've got £2,800. 2.9, 2009, £3,000. At 3.1, 3,001, 3.2, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, £3,400. At 3,400, £3,400. I'm going to put it on sale at 34, 3,005, 3.6, 3.7, 3,007, £3,700. At 3,007, £3,700. 3.8, 3,800. At £3,800. 3.9, 3,009. At £3,900 we have at 3.9. At 3,009 and £4,000. £4,000 on sale and gone at 4,000. At £4,000. £4,000 for the first, second, third and last time, then at 4,000. Sold. 235 is Austin Mini, little mini 1,000. Got some interest here, some interest on the screen. We have got, where are we now? We've got 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, £7,000. At £7,000 we have. At 7,000 I'll take a 250. At £7,000. At £7,000 it's on sale and sold at 7,000. At £7,000. At £7,000 I'm going to sell it. At 7,250. 7,250. At £7,250. At £7,250 for the first, 7,250 for the second, third and last time at 7,250 it's going to be sold. 7,250, top right there, Keith. Lot number 236, oh the Suburban there, the big Chevy Suburban there. Yeah, what a lot of vehicle this looks to be. Look at this, 8-seater rather than a 7-seater. It says Peter Snows, this vehicle is an 8-seater rather than a 7-seater as described in the video. There, it's an 8-seater. Might make a little bit of difference. They are 8-seater apparently. It will make a lot of difference, I suppose, if you've got 6 kids, I suppose. It's going to make a bit of difference, isn't it? But there you go. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me? £7,000. At £7,000 we've got 7-1, 2, 3, 7-3, 4, 5, 7-5, 7-6, 7-7, 7-8. 7,008, 7,9 at 7,900 at 7,009, £8,000 bid, £8,000 then we all done at 8, 8,000 then, £8,000 then and we all finished at 8,000, at 8,000 then for the first, 8,000 for the second, third and last time then, provisional at £8,000, 8,1, 8,001, 8,100, 81, provisional at 8,1, £8,100, 82, 8,002, £100, 82, 8,002 for the first, 82 for the second, 83, 8,003, 84, 84, £8,400, 8,004 for the first, for the second, third and last time, 85, 8,005, 8,500, 8,600, 8,006, 8,600, 8,006, going once, going twice, you're nearly there, I'll put it provisional but a deal will be done at 8,006 for the third and last time, 86 provisional, 237 the map, Michelin map, Mick. Good man, £100 then, oh, 100 then, 110, 120, 130, 140, £140 we've got, 140, 140, 140, oh, £140, oh, 140, oh, 140, £140, 145 if we can please, 145, just to keep my figures right, 145, oh, 145, oh, 145, 145 at £145, at 140, 150, 150, at £150 for the first, 150 for the second, third and last time at £150. Sold. 238 is a box of assorted fan belts, new old stock. There we are, new old stock. Where are we then? £40 we've got, 40, £40, £40 we've got, 40, £50 on the way at 50, at £50, at £50 then, £50 then, are we all done and dusted at £50, £50 going once, £50 going twice, third and last time at £50, sold £50, and 239 is the large illuminated Subaru sign which Michael's got on display there. There we are, the large illuminated Subaru STI sign on display below me here. There we are, we have got 500, 525, 550, 575, 600, 625, £650 at 650 bid, at £650 then, at 650, £650 bid for the first, 650 for the second, third and last time we'll put you down provisional at £650. 240, the Morris, 16.6, there we are, 16.6, stunning, it says here Morris 16.6 restored in 2018. All sorts it says here, 4-post floor jacking system, opera opening front windscreen,
An impressive car, it says here. Remarks by the vendor. There you are. £4,800 in Merseyside. Yeah, 4,008. At £4,800 we have. At 4,008. 4,008. Internet bid at 4,800. At £4,800. At 4,800. At £4,800. £4,800 bid. At 4,008. At 4,800 then for the first. 4,800 for the second. Provisional at £4,800. 48, Keith. 241. The BP sign, Michael. Is that the big one? Oh, yeah, the big one there. I see. Yeah. There you go. The big BP sign there. Look lovely, won't it, if you put an LED light behind that? There you go. Something a little bit different. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £40? £40 on the way, thank you, at 40. £40 then, thank you, £40 we've got. At 40 then, £40 then on the way and sold at 40. 45, 50, £50 then, at £50 then, at 50. At £50, £50 then, and we all done and dusted at £50. 243, the 2000 Audi Cabriolet. Entry-level Cabriolet at entry-level money. Look at that, that's cheap enough, isn't it? Look how cheap that is. £500 we've got. 500, that's cheap as that, isn't it? £500. At 500 then. £500 we have at 500. At £500 then. £500 for the Audi Cabriolet at £500 bid. At 500. At £500 then. 500 then. At £500, 550. At £550. How cheap do you want one? 550. Cheapest chips, look at that, £550. At £550. At £550 then. At 550. At 550 then. 550. Very provisional at £550. 244 is the little smart car. Here we are. Little smart car, right-hand drive smart car. Little Mercedes powered engine in there. There we go. Where are we then? £1,000 then, thank you, at £1,000. £1,000. £1,000 then, £1,000 bid. We've got £1,100. £1,100. £1,100. £1,100 bid. £1,100. £1,100. £1,100 then. 11. Is that where we are at £1,100? At £1,100. £1,100 then. £1,100 then at 1,100. Original 1-1. 245 is an assortment of car badges. A nice mixed bag there. Look at that. There we are, bit of all sorts in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Looks like there's a dozen there in there. Yeah, a dozen in there. Look where we're going to be. £30, thank you, 30, 40, £50 bid, at £50, at £50 then at 50. At £50, at £50 then. Nicely a badge bar them, aren't they? £60. At £60 then, at £60 then. Are we all finished at 60? At £60. £60 then, £60 then, we're going to sell them at £60. 245, the Falcon. Ranchero, here we are. There we go, that's a bit different, that, isn't it? Very smart. We've got some bids here. We've got 3,000. We've got 3,000. We've got 3 1s, 3 2, 3 3, 3 4, 3 5, and 3 6. I've got 3 6 here though. You've got 3 7 there. That's handy. 3 7, 3,007, 3 8, 3 9, 4 10, 4 1, 4 2, 4 3, 4 3, 4 4, 500 back. 4 5 6, 4 6, 4 7, 4 8, 4 9, 5,000 plus. £5,100 on sale. 5 1, 5 2, 5 3, 5,003, 5 3, 5 4, 5 5 6.
We have to do it. Is that right?
5 8, 5 9, just beat you in. 5 9, but it's going to go 6, I think, any second. 5 9 is David's. 6,000 internet bid. 6,000, 6 1. 6 2. Dave just beat you in. 6 2. 6 3. 6 3. 6 4. Mark. Sorry, Dave. 6 4. 6 5. 6 6. 6 7. 6 7 on the internet. Blooming arms itching like hell. 6-8. Just missed it, Mark. It's on the internet. After all that, £7,000. 7,001. 7,001. 7-2. Marky, you're in, Mark. Yay, you're in, Mark. Said not for long. 7-3. 7-4. 7-5. 7-8 over here at Mark. 7-9. 8,000. 8-1. 8-1. Language barrier. 8-1. 8-1. 8-3. 8-3 with Mark. 8,003. Mark's bid. In the States, Mark? £8,300. 8-4. 8-5's just gone. 8-7. 8,007. 8-8. 9,000 with Mark. 9,000. Mark's bid at 9,000. 9,000. Your bid, Mark, at the moment at £9,000. 9-1. Back with Andy. 9-1 with Andy down here. 9-1.
2.
9-2. Internet bid. Staffordshire. 9-2. 9-2 on the net. Thank you. 9-2. Internet bid at 9-2. 9-3. 9-3. 9-3 on our phones at 9,300. 9-4. 9-4, thanks for letting me know. 9,004 at 9,400. That's an internet bid at 9,004. £100. Are we all there at £9,400 then for the first? 9-4 for the second. Third and last time at £9,400. Staffordshire 9-4. Well done. 247. A Sunlight soap enamel sign. £100 of the bid straight away. At £100 we've got 100, 110, 20, 30, 130, 140, 150, £150, 160, 160, 170. Good nice size sign there at 170. £170 then at 170. At 170. At £170 for the first. Second, third and last time hammers coming down at 170. 248. The BMW Z3 Roadster. Here we are. Look, entry level, sensible money. Look. There we are. Where are we then? £750, thank you, 750, 800, 850, 900 then, at £900, at £900 bid, 900 then, at 900 then, are we all done at 900, cheap little car that, at £900, at £900, at £900 then for the little BMW, he's hoping for more, at 249, the GPO paraffin safety lantern, Michael, oh I see, yeah, that's a nice little thing, isn't it? Let me know, I'm itching like hell this afternoon. Where are we on that, Michael? We have got £50, thank you. £50 then, at £50. £50 bid, at 50, 55, £60, £60 we have, at £60. At £60, £60 then, at £60. Nice little thing there, at £65. At 65, at £65 then, we'll see what we can do for you at 65. £65 for the first, £65 for the second, third and last time at 65. Provisional 250 is the Honda, little Honda pedal and pop. There we are. Little Honda pedal and pop. £400 on the way. Thank you. 400, 425, 450, £450, 475 at 475, at £475, at 475, at 475. For the little Honda then. 475 at 475, 475. Are we all finished at 475? 251, the Vauxhall showroom dealer sign. Oh, yes, I'm familiar with those. We've got one or two of them. There we are. There we go then, £40 we've got, £40 then at 40, 45, 50. $17,250, $17,500 and $750, $17,750, $17,750, $18,000 and $250, $18,250 and a half, $18,500, $18,750, $18,750, $19,250. 19,250, 19,500 and 750, 19,750, 20 and 250, 20,250, 20,500, 20,750, 20,750 pound we've got. Next one's 21. 21,000. 21,000. 100. 21,1. 21,2. 21,2. 21,200. 21,200. Your bid, Andrew, at 21,200. 21,200 pound. I'm out, you're in. 21,200 pound. Are we all done? At 21,200 pounds, your telephone bid at 21,200 pounds for the first, 21,200 for the second, third and last time at 21,200 pound. Andrew's phone bid. Sold. Well done, guys. Well done. 253 selection of memorabilia. Bit of a lucky dip, all sorts there. There we are. Where we're going to be. What's the start me at £10? £10 I've got, thank you, at £10. At £10 then, £10, £20, £20 then, at £20 then, at £20 then, at £20, at £20 then. Are we all done at £20? £20, I'm going to bring the hammer down at £20. £20, hammer's down at £20. And, oh, the little singer, 254, the little singer, here we are. Lot number 254, the little 68 little singer there, lovely little sweetie there. Look at that. Fair bit of interest we've had. A little bit of a late arrival. Maybe should have kept it for next month, but anyway, it's in now. So we've got some interest here. We've got 1,000, we've got 1,250, we've got 15, 750, 1,500 and 750. We've got 2,000, 2,250. 2,500 and 2,600 on that screen there. 2,600. At 2,600 is where we are now. At £2,600. At 2,600. 2,000. We've got submit the best bid, which we will do today, at £2,600. At 2,600 then, we'll submit it at 2,600 for the first. 2,600 for the second, third and last time at £2,600. That's provisional 255. The Ogden's line. There we are. There you go. Where we're going to be? £20 anywhere. Who wants to jump here? £20. £20 then for a start. If not, we'll move on. Anyone for £20? If not, we'll move on. We've still got a few more to do. 256. Children's scale drag race car. Oh, yeah, this is a fair machine. This is. Oh yeah, what a machine this is there. Wowzers. Yeah, who's going to start me then? This one. Yeah, these are Christmas presents really. We've got 3 of these in. They should all be ready in for Christmas. Who's going to start me at 3,000? I can't start any lower than that. Who's going to start me at 3,000? Anyone want to start me at 3,000? It's a proper bit of kit this. If not, either have a word with the office or we may well put it in our Christmas sale. You know, Christmas does seem a long way away. It just seems to September, doesn't it? Don't really want it hanging around until Christmas, but anyhow, there we go. Have a word with the office if you've got some interest in that one at 256. 257 is a long jump sign. Who wants to start me at £25 for the sign? Anyone at £25? Anyone at 25? Anywhere at £25? If not, we'll move on. Anyone at 25? If not, nope, we'll move on then. We've still got a few more to do. 258 is a 2007 Piaggio. Here we are, MP3. I've got another one of these coming in, I think, as well, next sale. Yeah, no, different, isn't it? Yeah, Amy and I okayed another one. I think there's another one coming in next time. Yeah, like a bus, isn't it? You don't get any, and all of a sudden you get 2. There we are. Little Piaggio then, unusual little bit of kit. Where we are, I've got 750. You've got a bid there. I've got here at 750. £750 we've got at £750 then. It's provisional at 750 at £750 at £750 and then we all done at 750 at £750 then. Going to sell it provisionally at 750. 259 is a pair of Rolls Royce SU carburetors, new old stock. Oh wow, they're nice. New old stock as well. Mike's got them. Lovely. Oh yeah, just want going on the mantelpiece, don't they? Them really. Lovely. Right, we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, £900. £900 we've got at £900. £900 here with me at £900 we have. At £900. £900 then we're going to sell them at £900. At £900 going once, £900 going twice, third and last time at £950. At £950. At £950 bid. £950 then going once, twice, third and last time at £950. Sold 260 is a 1967 little Gazelle. There we are. The little Singer Gazelle. Where are we? Who's going to start me? I've got nothing on my sheet on this one. Nothing on the screen there. Who wants to start me at 5,000 just to get it away? At £5,000 it's a start. Anyone there at 5,000 asking? If not, again, you'll have to have a quick word with the team upstairs in the office. I've got nothing on my sheet, so I can't do a great deal with that one. So we'll move on to 261, which are the Titanic promotional boards, posters, and so forth. Mick's got them all there. There's a bit of all sorts really to do with the Titanic. If you're a bit of a Titanic buff, then they're there for you, aren't they? There you go. Where are we going to be then? £50 and away, thank you, at £50. £50 bid we've got, £50 then at 50, £60, £60, at £60, £60 then, 60, 65, 65, £70, £75, at £75, at £75, at £75 then, at 75 then, £75 then, are we all done and dusted at 75, at 75, £80 there, £80 then, £80 then, £80 then, didn't know you were a DiCaprio fan. At £80 then, at £80 then, £80 we've got more than at £80. At my £80, £80 are we all done? Moreland's bid then at £80. £80. 262, the 1972 Mercedes 350 SL. Here we are, Mercedes 250, sorry, I apologise, Mercedes 350 SL, 350 SL. There we are, in blue. There you go. Nice car, says Michael. Nice smart car. Where are we then? 8,005, 85, 8750, £9,000. At 9,000. 250, 9,250. At £9,250. At 9,255, 9,005. At 9,500 in Cumbria, 9,005. At 9,500 pound. 9,500 pound. At 9,500. Provisional then at 9,500 pound. Provisional at 9.5, and we are on to right one there, Jacko. 263. Sales and service, double-sided enamel sign. Sales and service sign, double-sided one. There we are then. £40 bid, thank you. 40, 45, £50 we've got. £50 then, up £50 bid, 55, 60, £55, £60 there, thank you. 65, £65, at £65, £65 then down in Surrey at 65, at 65 then we're going to sell at 65, fair warning. 65, 264, Sunbeam Alpine, just wants a little bit of weekend work as my father would say. There we are, the Alpine there, that'll keep you out of trouble, won't you? Look at that. Who wants to start me at £1,000? £1,000 anywhere. Start me at £1,000. I can't start any lower than that. Yep. At £1,000 we've got. £1,000. £1,000 we have. At £1,000. £1,000 then for the Alpine at £1,000. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then. At 1,000 then we'll put you down at £1,000. See what we can do at £1,000. 265 is the shell here. Sign. There we are. That's a nice sized sign again. Where are we then? £20 we've got there, 20, 30, £40 bid, at 40, £50, thank you, at £50, at £50 then, at £50 bid, cheers, Anne, at £50, thank you very much, at £50, at £50 then, £50 then, we're going to put it on sale at £50, it's going to sell, at £50 for the first, second, third and last time at £50, so 266, the Lambretta, sensible on the money as well, look at that, very sensible on the guide and reserve. There you go, £2,000 and away, £2,000. Cheap little Lambretta that, look at that. £2,000, 1966 as well, look at that, the right year. £2,000 then, 2,100. At £2,100 we've got. At 2,1, 2,2 says Andy at 2,2. 2,002, £2,200. Andrew, your phone bidder at 2,2. At £2,200. Andrew on the phone at 2,002, 2,3. 2,3 we've got, 2,003, 2,4, 2,004, 2,400, £2,400 at 2,004, 2,4 with Andy's bid at 2,4, it's provisional at the moment, Andy at 2,4, at 2,004, 2,5, 2,5, 2,6, 2,006, 2,600. Andrew's your bid at 2,006. I'm sure there'll be a deal to be done there, Andrew. At 2,006 for the first. Second, third and last time at 2,006. 2,7. 2,7. 2,7. 2,8. 2,8. I'm going to put it on sale, Andrew, at £2,800. It's on sale at £2,800. To Andrew on the telephone bids. It's on sale at £2,800 for the first. 2,008 for the second. Third and last time at £2,800 to Andrew seated. Mick, would you just get some provisionals down from upstairs for me? No, 267 Mercedes SLK 230 compressor. There we go. Entry level little car, but look at the money. Entry level money, £500. Look at that. £500, £550, £600. At £600. £600 then at 600, 650. At £650, £650. £700. At £700 then, at £700, 750, at £750 we've got, at £750, at £750 bid, at £750 then are we all done and dusted at £750, at £750 then, cheap as chips, that look, £750, provisional at £750, 268, here's the Sunbeam Rapier. It's one from Stan. We all know about Stan and his cars and what he turns out. He makes a lovely job of the cars, as we always know. There we are. So the Rapier, it is from Stan Smith. It is. There we are. Where are we going to be? We've got some interest here. I've got 7, 7-1, 7-2, 7-3, 7-4, 7-5. I've got 7,500 on my sheet. At £7,500. At 7,500 we have. At 7,500. At 7,500, at £7,500, 7,500 then, it's provisional at 7,500, at 7,500 for the first, 7,500 for the second, third and last time at 75. We'll try for you. And 269 is an assortment of memorabilia items, all proceeds to charity. There we go, we've got a bit of all sorts there. We've got our milk churn, Andrew. What else have we got? Some milk churns, we've got some, is there some axle stands and a bit of all sorts really. A lucky dip there, guys. Look, a little bit of all sorts. Oh, John Player special clock. Oh, that's nice. It's worth buying just for that. Oh yeah, turn it around the other way, mate. That's it. You can read it. You can if you read it that way, turn it that way. You can read the time. There you go. There you go. There you go. Brilliant. There you go. There we are then. Look, the John Player special things, the ones to buy. Just buy for that and don't bother using the rest. There we are. Where are we going to be then? £20 we've got. 25, £30, £30 then we've got. At £30 then. At 30, £35. £35, 35, £40. At £40. At £40 then we've got at 40. At £40 bid. At £40. At £40 then, all proceeds to charity at 40. At £40 then, at £40 then, at £40 then, it's going to St Martin's House charity, is this? At £40. £40 then, are we all done at 45? 45, 45, 45, 50 quid. Good lad Andy, £50 is Andy down there at £50. At £50 going once, £50 going twice, third and last time Andy there at £50. And now the big BMW 735i. There we are. The big BMW 735i. Where are we? Who wants to start me at £2,000? I can't start any lower. I've got nothing on my sheet. 2,000 anywhere. Anyone want to make a start at 2,000? Anyone want to make a start? If not, you'll have to have a word with the office upstairs if you have a interest in the car. Can't start much lower than £2,000, but thank you very much. If you, like I say, if you've got an interest in the car, have a word with the team upstairs. 271 is a John Bull, the long service enamel sign. We've got 90, £100 bid at 100, 110, 120, 130, 140 here with me at £140, at £140, at 140, at £140 I'm going to sell, at £140 then it's going to go, at 140 for the first, second, third and last time, at £140. Sold, and also is lot number 158, the Rover 75, sold, lot number 144, the Land Rover Defender, sold, lot number 194, the Jaguar XK8, and lot number 166, the Vauxhall Movano, that's also been sold. There you are, that's how it works. 272 is the BMW Z3, bright looking little car. I've got 1,011, £1,200 on my sheet here, £1,200. At £1,200 then for the little BMW Z3, £1,200 we have. At £1,200. At £1,200 then, £1,200 then, at £1,200 absentee bid with me at £1,200. At £1,200 for the first, second, third and last time at £1,200. Original at £1,200. 273 is the 1990 Vauxhall Astra GTE convertible. GTE convertible. Here we are. It is in silk violet, which is an unusual colour. 2 litre 8 valve. Showing, I think, about 58,000 miles. There we are. Unusual little car, that. Where are we then? £5,000 on the way. Thank you at 5. 5,000. 5,000. 1, 2, 5, 2, 5, 3. 5,300. 5, 3, 4. 5, 4. 5,400. At £5,400 we have at 5, 4. Internet bid at 5,400. £5,400 for the Astra GTE convertible at 5,004. At 54. 5,004. £5,400. Are we all there at 5,4? At 5,400 for the first. For the second. Third and last time then we'll put you down provisional at 54. 54. 274 is the Honda 360. See, here we are. Good condition there, it says. History file we've got. Nice looking little bike. And sensible on getting on the money, isn't it? Look at that. £1,500 to start with then. 15. 16. 17. 1,700 there. 1,700 there. Cheap, aren't they? 1,700. At 1,700 then. At £1,700. At £1,700. It certainly is a buyer's market for these bikes, isn't it? £1,700 then at £1,700. At £1,700. It's an unusual bike as well, that. 275 is the Dunlop stock round enamel sign, Michael. Have you got that one? There we are. We've got 125, we've got 150, we've got 175, £175 we've got at 175, at £175, 175, 175 then, 175, £200 at £200 bid, at 200, at £200 then we're going to sell at 200, at £200 then it's on sale, at £200 for the first, £200 for the second, third and last time, be warned, at £200 it's going to go. Sold 276, the Escort RS 2000, not the Mark II RS 2000 or a Mark I Escort RS 2000, but a 96 Escort RS 2000. There we are. Got some interest here. We have got, where are we? We've got 28, 29, 3000, 31, 32, 33, 4 and 5. £3,500 we've got. 3005 at 3005, 36, 37, 37 we have at 3007. £3,700 at 37, 38, 39, 39, 3009 at 3,900 at £3,900 at 3,009. I'm going to put it on sale. I'm going to sell it at 3,900 at 3,904. £1,000, 41, 4,001, £4,100 at 4,100 for the first, 4,1 for the second. Third and last time at £4,100. Can I sell it? I can. 4-1, it's sold. 277, a no smoking sign. There we are. Who wants to start me at £40? Anyone at 40? £40 anywhere? At £40. Anywhere at £40? If not, we'll move on. We've still got one or two left to do. Nope, we'll move on then, Keith. No one on that one, unfortunately. 278 is the Land Rover Discovery. TDV6 in silver. There we go. We've got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,000. 19,000, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? £1,900 at £1,900. £1,900 on the Discovery. At 1,009, £2,000. 2,1, 2,2, 2,002, £2,200. At 2,200 on the Discovery at 22. At 2,002, are we all done? At £2,200, I'm going to sell 2,300. 2,003. At 2,300. At £2,300. At 2,003, it's going to go. At 2,003, sold. At £2,300 for the first, second, third, and last time at 23. Sold. 279. 2 SO petrol cans. And we've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, £60 bid. At £60 we've got. At £60, £70 I have at 70. At £70. At £70 then I'm going to put them on sale at 70. At £70 then they're going to go. At £70 then for the first. £70 for the second, third and last time at £70. So, 280, the Jaguar XK8 Coupe. Here we are. It says here there's 11 records of service. The owner's pack, May 2025 MOT, recent tyres, there you go, lady owner for the last 10 years. There you go, lady owner for the last 10 years, 2,500 quid, look at that, cheap as chip. 25, 26, 27, 28, 2008, 28, 28, we've got £2,800. £3,000 says Mark. £3,000. 3-1. 3-1 we've got. 3-2. 3-2 with Mark on the phones at 3-2. 3-2. Mark, your bid at the moment at £3,200. At 3,002. Yes, it is the moment at 3,002. £3,200. At 3,200. Your bid, Mark, then. Are we all done? 3-3. 3-3 we've got. 3-4 says Mark at 3,004. At £3,400. Your bid, Mark, at the moment at 3,004. 3,400. At 3,400 for the first. 3,400 for the second. Third and last time, Mark. Your bid provisional then at 3,400. 3,004, that's Mark. Is that the right one? Oh, it's this one. 281, the Brian James Clubman trailer. There we are. Cheap and cheerful little trailer. Where we're going to be, who's going to start me at 1,500? Anyone want a cheap little trailer at £1,500? Anyone want to start me at 15? Anyone want to jump in at 15? Just give you a minute or two. If not, we'll move on. We've just got another 18 or 19 lots to do for today. No one. If you've got an interest in a little cheap Brian James Clubman trailer, be sure and have a word with the office upstairs. Lot number 282 is the little Mini Cooper. There we are. Lot number 282. And I think it's that one in front of me there, isn't it? Pardon? Yes, that one there, isn't it? Yeah, bright little car, that. Yeah, bright little car, that. There we go. Right. Where are we on that? We have got 9,596 there. £9,600 on the internet there. At 9,600. That looks cheap enough. At 9,600. £9,600. Internet bid at 9,600. 9,600. 9,700 says Dave there at 9,700. On the phones at 9,700. 9,700. 9,800. 9,008. Andy's bid at 9,800. 9,008. 9,900 says Dave at 9,009. Looks a cheap little car that. There it is there, Dave, there. 9,009. £9,900. £10,000 says Andy over there at £10,000. At 10,000. £10,000 we've got. You're lost. I don't know if I'm coming or going, mate. £10,000 with Andy sat down there. You're going to go 10-1. Okay, 10-1. He's 10-1. He's 10-2. 10,002. £10,200. 10-3. 10-4. 10-5. We should be more than £100 increments really, but it's too late now. 10-5.
6.
10-6. On the net. 10-7. 10-8. Internet. 10-9. 10-9, 11,000, internet. 11-1. 11-1. 11,001. Provisional at the moment with you, David, at £11,100. 11-1 we've got, 11-2. 11-2. 11-3. Was that 11-3, David? 11-3 says Dave, 11-3. 11-3. Internet, you're out. Andy's gone back to sleep. It's just you. 11-4. 11-4. Internet's back in again. 11-5. 11-5. On the phones. Internet, you're out. 11,005 is on the phone here with me. 11,005. 11,500 then. Is that it? 11,005. I'm going to put it down to you then, Dave, at 11,500. On the phones today, 11-6. 11-7. 11-7. Stood in front of me on the telephone at 11-7. 11,007. Internet, you're out. £11,700 then. £11,700. Your bid, Dave, at 11,007. 11,800. £12,000. It's on sale. £12,000. £12,000. It's on sale. I've got authority to sell at 12,000. £12,000. David's bid at 12,000. What was the gentleman on the internet, please?
I can't say now.
Oh, can't see now.
Sorry.
£12,000. David, your bid at the moment at 12,000 then. £12,000. Internet, you're out. Our phone bidder is in at 12,000 then. I'm going to bring it home at £12,000, Dave. I'm going to sell it to you at 12,1. Now you can tell me the gentleman's name.
Jonathan.
Jonathan. Well done, Jonathan. Thank you. 12-2. 12-4, says Dave. 12-4. I don't mind doing hundreds at the moment. It was just catching up from 10. It just took a while, didn't it? 12-4. I'll do 100, sorry, at 12.5 is the next ask. 12.4 at the moment. Yeah, just a bit of a slog, isn't it, from 10 up to 12 when you're on hundreds. 12.4 we've got. David, your bid at the moment. Jonathan, you're out. Next bid's 12.5 if you want it. David, you're the winner at the moment at £12,400 then for the first. 12.4 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning, David, you're going to buy the Mini now at £12,400. Sold, well done. 283 is the Porsche sign, Michael. Oh, the little Porsche sign, there you go. Little enamel Porsche sign there, £30 in the way, thank you. 30, £40 bid. At £40 we've got 40, 45, £50 bid and £50 and sold. At £50. At £50 then, are we all done and dusted at 50? At £50 then, at £50 then, at £50. 284 is the Jaguar XKA Coupe. Here's another one here, there we are. What we got here, well-maintained car with, just says here, gentle modifications by Paramount Performance. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who tell me? Who wants to start me at 3,000? Anyone want to start me at £3,000? Asking £3,000. £3,000 asking. Anyone want to start at 3? For a whole Jaguar, the whole lot, Keith, at £3,000. £3,000. Nope. If not, we'll have to move on. You have to. Oh, right. Do I have 3,000? If not, I'm going to move on. £3,000 then, Mark, your bidder at 3,000. It is provisional, Mark, at the moment at 3,000. At £3,000. Mark's bidder there at 3. At £3,000. £3,000 then, are we all done at 3,000? And we'll put you down there, Mark, at 3,000. £3,000 for the first, second, third and last time, Mark, at £3,000. Provisional with Mark then at 3,000. 285 is the Cosworth engine and gearbox. There we go. We've got some interest here. We've got 1,000, 12.50, 15, 17.50, 2,000, 2,250 and 2,500, £2,500. £2,500. £2,500 on the engine and gearbox there at 2,500. Very provisional. I think it's probably worth at least double that. 2,750 in Staffordshire. £3,000. At £3,000 we've got. At £3,000 in current 3,250. 3,250. 3,250. At £3,250. 3,250. Still provisional Staffordshire at 3,250. At 3,002. 3,500. 3,005. 3,500. 3,750. At £3,750. At 3,750. At £3,750. At 3,750. Provisional then at £3,750, £4,000. Endorse it, 4,000. 4,000. At £4,000. £4,000. At £4,000 for the first. 4,250 then. 4,250. £4,250. 4,250. 4,250 for the first then. 4,250 for the second. 4,500. 4,500, sorry Keith, 4,500. 4,500. At £4,500. At 4,500. For the first, second, third and last time we'll try for you, 4,750. At 4,750. 4,750. Staffordshire, you're in at the moment. Dorset, sadly, you're out. At 4,750. I think it's worth £5,000. I generally do. I think perhaps the vendor's maybe got his expectations just a little high, but I think it's worth £5,000. At 4,750 we've got. At 4,750 then we'll put you down provisional at £4,750 for the first, 4,750 for the second, third and last time at 4,750. 286 the Ford Capri injection. Here we are. Bright car there as well. That'll make a car again. Nice thing. 1 or 2 personalisation bits on it, but you can easily remove them if they don't suit you. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. £4,000, 4,250, 4,250, 4,250, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,750. At 4,750, £5,000. At £5,000 we have. At 5,000. £5,000 bid at £5,000. At £5,000, 5,250. At £5,250. At 5,250. We'll speak with them at 5,005. 5,500. 5,005. At 5,500. 5,505, 750. 5,750 pound. At 5,750. 5,750 bid at the moment. 6,000 pound. 6,000 we have. At 6,000 pound. At 6,000. 6,000 pound bid right down in Devon there at 6,000. 6,000 pound, then are we done at 6,000? I'll take a oneer if it helps anywhere. At 6,000 pound. 6,000 pound. Are we there at 6,000 then? 6,000 pound for the first. 6,000 pound for the second. Third and last time at 6,000 pound. Provisional 6,000. 287 is the Vanta sparkling drinks enamel sign. It's an unusual one, isn't it? There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 35, I see we've got 35, 40. 40, 45 pound, at 45 pound, 50 pound bid, at 50 pound, then are we all done at 50? At 50 pound, at 50 pound then, at 50 pound then for the first, 50 pound for the second, third and last time at 50 pounds. And 288, box of assorted car bulbs, there we go. Andy, them aren't they? There we are, 40 pound we've got bid, 40 pound straight away, 45 and 50, 50 pound then, at 50 pound then, at 50 pound bid, at 50 pound then. Big assortment of bulbs there at 50 pound. At 50 pound then, 50 pound then, are they all done and dusted at 50 pound? At 50 pound for the first, second, third and last time at 50 pounds. 289, SO11, elephant, get him to say then, enamel sign, that's a nice one, isn't it? Look at that. That's a lovely one. Where are we there? 90 pound bid, thank you at 90. 95, 100 pound. At 100 then, at 100 pound we've got 105, 110, at 110, 115, 115, 120 at 120 pound. At 120 pound then. At 120 for the first. 120 for the second. Third and last time, and are we all done at 120 pounds? And now the star of the show, Keith, is a JCB. There we are. Everyone needs a JCB. Lot number 290, the 1980 JCB 3C. There we are. JCB. Oh, it was working, Michael. You were driving it up and down the road. Everything seems to work. Yeah, Michael there, everything needs to work, he says. There you go. £2,000, thank you, and away at £2,000. Great for a bit of a home builder. At 2,000 then, at £2,000. £2,000 then at 2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000 then, at 2,1. £2,100 we have. At 2,100 then, at 2,001. £100 then for the JCB at 21. At £2,100, at 2,100 then for the JCB, at £2,100, cheap JCB, provisional, 291 is the Castrol pump lamp. Oh, that's that, is it? Oh, I see, Michael. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, where are we then? £50, I see we've got there, £50 straight away, £50 bid. At £50 then, at £50 then, and we're going to do it at 50. At £50 then, on sale then at £50. So, 292, the Rover Mini, little Mini Cooper. 8 stamps in the service book, it says there. RSP Cooper Registrar. Rare RSP Mini Cooper S with certified John Cooper S conversion, fitted at the John Cooper garage. 5-speed gearbox conversion done by Mini Sport. That's nice, isn't it? Lovely little thing. £10,000. Be nice, wouldn't it? £10,000 we've got, 10,500. 10,005, 11,000, 11,005, 11,500, 11,500 pound, 12,000 pound, at 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 pound, 12,250, 12 and a quarter, at 12,250 pound, at 12,250, at 12,250 pound, 12,250, at 12,250 pound. I think they're looking for a bit more than that. Keith, you have to have a word with the office upstairs. 293, the Atcost enamel sign. £80 bid we've got, £80 straight away, £80. £80 then, at £80 I'm going to sell at £80. £80 then, £80 then I'm going to let it go at 80 then for the first. £80 for the second, third and last time it's going to go £90 with Andy, £90. At £90. £90 Andy's bid at 90. At £90 and on sale and gone at £90. Sold Andy. 294, the Capri injection. Here we are. The Capri injection here. Vehicle was bought as a refurbishment project in 2005. Storage, been in storage a while. There you go, tells you all about it there. Vehicle has been kept inside. That's handy. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at 3,000? £3,000 then? At 3,000. £3,000. Just let the internet catch up. 3,000, 3,1, 3,100, 3,1, 3,2, 3,002. Cheap Capri, that 3,200. At 3,002, 3,3, 3,003 on the internet. 3,4, 3,004, 3,400, 3,400 pound. Provisional 3,004, 3,5, 3,6, 3,600. Kate's bid at 3,600. 3,600 pound. It's Kate's bid at the moment. 3,7, 3,8, 3,008, 3,800 pound. Internet, you're out. Kate, you're in. 3,008 at 3,800 pound. 3,9, 4,000, 4,000 pound. 4,000 pound. On my left at 4,000. At 4,000 pound. 4,1, 4,2. 4,2 over here on my left at 4,2. 4,002 at 4,002. Kate, your bid at the moment at 4,200 pounds. At 4,002 for the first. 4,2 for the second. 4,3. 4,4 she says. 4,4. 4,004 at 4,400. At 4,400 pound. On my left at 4,400 pound for the first, for the second, third and last time at 4,400 pounds. Sold. Kate, your car, well done. 295 is the Ford Focus Recaro seats. There we are, set of Recaro seats out of a Ford Focus. Look, nice seats them, aren't they? Lovely upgrades. Who wants to start me at £100 for those? Anywhere at £100. Can't start much lower than that. £100 we've got. At £100. Nice set of seats there. They'll go in something else, won't they? At £100 we have. At £100 then on the seats at 100. At £100 then. At £100 then. At 100 then. It's provisional at £100. 295. Sorry, 296 is the Capri LS. There we are, little Capri. The vehicle has been owned by the current vendor since 2003. Runs fine. Taken off the road in 2011 and kept inside. There you go. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me a couple of £1,000 for the little Capri? £2,000 start me, surely. Well done, thank you. £2,000 for the Capri. Any Capri's worth that, it? 2,000, 2,1. Make a car, this 2,1, 2,2. 2002, 2,3, 2,4. 2,5, 2,6, 2,7, 2007, 2,8, 2,9, 2009 we've got £3,000 at £3,000, 3,1, £3,100 we have at 3,1, £3,100, 3,1, 3,2, 3,3, 3,003, 3,4, 3,5, 3,6, 3,7, 3,007, 3,8, 3,9, 3,009. It's on sale at £3,900. 3,009 for the first. 3,900 for the second. Third and last time at £3,900. Sold. 3,009. Synergy. Synergy sign here. All proceeds to charity again. £10 we've got. £10 at £20 bid. At £20. At £20 then. At £20 then. At £20 bid. At £20 then. All proceeds to charity. Thank you. At £20. At £20 then. Are we all done at 20? At £20 then for the first. £20 for the second, third and last time at £20. And lot number 298. Father should be doing this one really. There we are. The Bentley S3 Continental. Where are we going to be on that? I know where he'd like to be. I've got nothing much on my sheet. If we haven't got offers around £70,000, then we'll have to ask you to speak with the office. Anyone there wants to jump in and make a start at 70? Failing that, you'll have to have a word with the office and see if there's a deal to be done. I've got nothing on my sheet, nothing on the screens there, is there? I'm not missing anything. Nope, have a quick word with the office then, guys, over the next day or two if you've got an interest in that one. 299, we're nearly there. 299 is little Mini 1. There we are, 2 lady owners, service history and MOT until June next year. Standard car without any modifications, lady owned and entered. There we are, 2005 we've got, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, £3,000 I've got here at 3,000, at £3,000. At £3,000 I'm going to sell, 3,1, 3,2, 3,002, 3,3, 3,4, 3-4, 3-5, 3-6 on my sheet, 3-6, 3-7, £3,700, it's on sale at 3-7, at £3,700, at £3,700 then for the first, £3,700 for the second, third and last time I'm going to sell at 3,700. Sold. And the last one of the day is 4 boxes of cycle lamps, gauges and lenses. Bit of all sorts there again. A lucky dip. Who wants to start me then? Who wants to give me £20 for the lot? At £20 for the lot. £20 then, 20, 25, £30. At £30 then for the lot at 30. At £30 then, are we all done and dusted at £30? At £30 then going once, going twice, third and last time at £30. Job done. That's it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. We'll be back in again tomorrow at 10 o'clock where we start again for another 300 lots. Thanks ever so much. Have a lovely evening and we'll see you tomorrow.
Well done.